I have to acquire opinions because I redid my Nova fashion with the impending return of the place where Nova's best, which is the Plague Star event. So I have redone the fashion. We're gonna do Membry, which is this is my ancient Nova fashion. The ancient times, whenever deluxe skins were brand new and Tenogen was brand new, and we used the Udyet on everything. The fucking ancient and sacred texts. And then I updated to the Atomica, but like I kind of didn't try that hard whenever I updated to the Atomica, as you can clearly tell. Like it looks fine. I think this looks fine. Yeah, Atomica, yeah, famously difficult to color well. But there's a need for an update to the fashion, to be honest. As a consideration, this instead. That's where I think it's a significant upgrade over the others. You don't like the helmet? I'm using the Void Shell helmet because I think it matches well, and like so the annoying thing is that like Nova Prime helmet looks pretty good here, but it clips into this, which I don't like. And the Atomica's too bright because it doesn't take colors the same way the rest of her skins do, and I could use the Grax, which I think is fine. But I like the way that the Void Shell kind of like pairs in here. Nova could release an heirloom. That's true. Some details on Nova are kind of meh. I like the leg things. Like without it, I think it's still good, right? Like this is still good. I also like the thrusters. I like this better. Like this is kind of a Sindana. I guess realistically you could toggle off, and then like I could add a Sindana probably is what this gives me the ability to do. I wish I could have just the leg things, because these are nice, because like this is like the first time I've ever used the Ayatan armor and been happy with it. I have the Ayatan legs and the Ayatan arms, which is really nice. And then just having this would be cool. Like I want only the leg prime details. The leg and forearm prime details, and then the rest I could do without. Is it streamer Spiva or Slova for Plague Star? Teleport Nova is correct. Which also does even if I don't like the helmet itself. See, I like Nova's regular helmet. Her regular helmet I think is good. I actually think the Void Shell for her regular helmet is actually really nice. What does Plague Star give other than Forma? Any good rewards to farm? If you don't have the like Plague Star Arcanes yet, the Exodias, those sometimes come up. Namely, just the one. Contagion, I believe, is the one that comes up. It's the throw one. And then yeah, also there's the Zaws that are exclusive to it for MR, but those are, you know, not much else. What's up, you babe?
I'm going to play Citrine today.
Okay, fair enough. As a consideration, I'm curious what you like better. Right now I have the prime details on for Nova.
Okay, I'm looking at your stream.
Okay, so I have the prime details on for Nova. Just spin her around. And this skin can also do prime details off.
Can I tell you that this Nova looks like she goes looks like a fit influencer who goes to the gym in her. Yeah, what? It's like something about like the knit pattern. Like it's just like in the body, it's like a knit pattern, and she just reminds me of one of those girlies who like just like shows up to the gym in her in her like knit bodysuit. Sorry, go on. Okay. This has nothing to do with anything.
Is it better with or without the prime details, do you think? I could probably add a Sindana if I don't do prime details.
Can I see the prime details? Or is it on the prime?
It was on it first.
Can I see it again?
Yeah.
Can you toggle back and forth because I don't see a huge difference? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I like the fit influencer without the prime details.
Okay. Probably add a Sindana to this then.
Yeah, I do think it needs something else if you're not going to have those details on there.
Yeah, well, because
they're both good.
The back specifically, there's a ton of prime details for like her jets and stuff. Like she like there's like I kind of need a Sindana if I'm not gonna get the prime like back changes. I think.
Yeah, I actually don't like that back.
You don't like the prime one or the non-prime one?
Yeah, I don't like the prime back. I don't like the non-prime back either, but at least the non-prime back you can cover up.
Yeah, I can add stuff too. Yeah, that's fair. What am I?
I just think I don't like either. It's a personal choice. The prime one opens up. Now wait a minute.
Yeah, the prime one it reacts to you sprinting and stuff.
Oh, can I see that?
Yes.
You go just sprint around your hip.
Yeah.
Now get out there and cut down and make a lotus proud.
Yeah, like most of the time it's open, and then like whenever you pause, it closes up.
Oh no, that's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Like I like this is like a lot of the reason why I would keep the prime details. Because the thing I don't like about the prime details is mainly just that she has like this like big chest thing that is like messes up the symmetry.
I don't like the neck thing.
Yeah, the neck thing is also I could take it or leave it.
I will say that if you're going to keep the prime details, I think the Protavir ephemera here is a little tough.
Really? I think it fits quite well.
I just think it muddies it. Or maybe a color, like it's just the fact that they're all a very similar tone. And so it feels like to me that it just kind of, that's why I said I couldn't really tell the difference, is because there's just a lot of detail here from the Protavir ephemera that also is kind of put in by the, like I like the Protavir ephemera without the prime details, if you're just taking my vote into account. But I think with it, I think it muddies it.
See if I'm finding.
There's a few jet engine Sindanas. That's true.
That's true. Yeah, we could just go like Surator, and this will do a very similar. Actually, this kind of looks fucking sick. Actually, wait. This looks pretty fucking sick. We just get it in one. It's actually like perfectly combines with the Protavir.
How are you so rich in plat?
I just have a lot of platinum.
So rich in plat.
I don't have to tell you. Actually, we might have just nailed it in one with the Surator.
He doesn't buy shit. Oh man, I counter that by buying everything, if I can.
The Surator's pretty sick here.
Octavia Prime's cooking, by the way. Absolutely cooking.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so I looked at the Mithra skin, which I think is fine. I'm not as like I think this helmet is nice, but I would get this for the helmet if it worked color wise with the Grax skin, but it doesn't. And the Corpora, I'm not a huge fan of this. It's fine. Like I just don't like. I like the legs on this, and the rest I'm like, eh. Visage is also like not bad, but I'm not a huge fan of the way Visage colors. This one's also like fine. It's very close to the one I'm already using though.
If I could put one mod in my Citrine, what would it be? Because she's baby, she doesn't have any other points.
You only get one. Probably Vitality. What's on Mithra? This is like a nice skin. I'm a really big fan of this helmet. I'm not so much a fan of the rest of it. Like I think like the arm energy thing is cool, and like that's what most of the Mithra skins do. But I feel like the like body and leg on this skin is lacking compared to especially other Mithras even. Like arms, head, cool. The rest, eh. Yeah, Visage is pretty neat. I'm not into the way Visage colors. Like with the Visage Helm and the Grax colors. So this looks fine, but like they feel like they're at odds with each other.
Fair. I put Stand United in, even though that's not the right polarity or whatever.
Okay.
So I could have more points to put my Umbral Vitality in my Citrine. Does that work?
Yeah, so that's totally fine.
Well,
For the Nova Tachyon helmet. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this one's fine. This one also has the problem of clipping with the Protavir, and I really like the Protavir on this. But, like this is a pretty good one.
oh my God, someone said Air Stewardess Nova.
Oh yeah,
I'm telling you.
that's absolutely what Visage is. For sure.
This is a fit influencer. Also, this is alternatively Britney Spears' like secondary outfit for Toxic.
Okay. I considered the Fusion helmet. I do think the Fusion helmet's pretty cool. Lamia helmet. So the Lamia helmet has a classic annoying thing where this yellow is its accent channel, which kind of bugs me. It still looks good because like the Lamia helmet just is really nice one, like nice classic one. But I wish it had like metallics in those channels to match up with everything. We can forgive the Lamia skin though. It's just really early Tenogen.
Oh yeah.
That's like, I feel like that's like literally wave 1. Yeah, I consider this was what I was considering for anyone else to see, like, because I was considering keeping Prime Details on, and then the Nova Fusion helmet, which I think this looks pretty solid. Shit, I could go Prime Details on and like still do the Servitor. Honestly, it looks fucking nice.
I'm gonna run something to level up my Citrine a little bit.
Okay.
You wanna run some with me?
Do you? Okay, yeah. Okay, so do you want to go? You have access. You have gotten to the place for leveling if you would like to go there.
Sure.
Okay. Well, I think you might have to do like 1 or 2 missions to technically get there, but like you've gotten to Sedna, which is where it is.
Sebna.
The Sebna. Yeah. What are your thoughts on this helmet? I'm curious what you think of this helmet in particular. It might not. I feel like it may not be your style. What's that?
Bird.
Bird?
Yeah, that's what I see.
Interesting.
Okay, it looks like a bird that's in one of those hawk masks.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the little like hawk eye cover. Okay, sure. Okay.
Bird.
All right.
Bird. Okay, I see it now. Just my gut reaction to you. It's not bad. It's just bird.
Yeah.
Can't she doesn't have a maxed frame yet? I do have a maxed frame, don't I?
You've never okay. Chat. She has to be MR 30 for that.
I'm close. I'm MR5. I'll be there tomorrow, everybody.
Oh yeah. You'll be there for sure. Absolutely. It definitely does not take absolute min spec 1 full month.
How do I do mastery more?
Just leveling
13
anything,
months?
or like
Slay.
increasing your levels in Railjack, or increasing your levels in Duviri. All of that stuff all just gives mastery, and then it levels as you get more. It like anytime you do one of those tests, it'll just pump you up.
Just so everyone knows, Warframe is officially I have my Steam organized by like completed, things I am playing, things I want to play, things I want to play low priority, etc., etc. It's a very a very ridiculous system. It's not ridiculous, but it's like needless. Anyways, Warframe has officially moved into my am playing games category.
Very nice.
Which is wild to me, but here we are. Hi, Freezer.
Hey, it's a Freezer. What up, Freezer?
Nothing much. I'm on like the last world of the new Mario game.
Nice.
Wow, you haven't beat that yet? I'm just kidding.
It's wild. They give you a double jump.
Yeah,
I don't think 2D Mario is planned around you having a double jump.
Okay, but have you seen that the the bubble ability allows you to just run and put bubbles in front of you and keep going in the air forever?
That's wild.
Yeah, if you throw out a bubble, you can hop on top of it.
Oh, is this the infinite hops thing? Does this game also
Yeah.
just get the infinite hops? All right, that makes sense.
Yeah,
that
so
makes sense.
there's an ability where you throw out a bubble,
Mhm.
and the bubble is firm enough that you can like bounce on it before it pops.
Okay.
And you can keep, if you're running and you have the right right like tempo, you can run and just throw a bubble out in front of you to keep bouncing in the air.
Nice.
Yeah, and you have enough time to make it work since they removed level timers.
Yeah.
Nice. That's hilarious, actually.
It's not infinite, but it's much like having Super Mario World Cape, but having you touch the ground now and then. I mean, I've seen I am not good enough, but I've seen speedrunners actually use the bubble all the way across like any map.
Oh, like to do like the infinite hover above the stage.
Or like at top of stage.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I
Yeah,
don't
that
know if
seems like
there's
that would exist.
I don't, yeah. From what I've seen anyway.
Mhm.
It took a few years, but we finally corrupted Saria. Hey, I don't know how long this will last. I just thought I'd all let you know.
Yeah, it's true. Take nothing for granted, chat.
Where do I need to go in Sedna?
Sedna, it's Hydron, and I don't know. Do you have access to it yet? Like, have you done the missions up to it?
I'm looking.
It's in the like top right-ish of Sedna.
I have to do one mission first.
Nice. What mission is it?
Rusalka. Rusalka?
Is that the interception?
It's a sabotage.
Oh, that's easy mode then. Yeah, you want to invite me?
Yeah.
All right. And then you can see how this looks on your monitor.
Bless you, shit. Oh man, there's 3 people online in the clan right now, other than me, and all of them are mastery rank 3. Mortal among gods.
And all of them are legendary. What if I made that a requirement for joining the clan? Can you imagine?
You gotta kick me out.
No,
Then we
no,
won't
no,
be
no.
friends, and I won't be in your goddamn clan.
Plague Star
English
build for
speakers.
Nova is just 70% strength and then whatever you want.
Oh, you need a shitload of range though, because you got to do big teleport.
she
If
still
you're
not a
also
friend?
doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
No, we decided last time we played, he's gonna wait till like Whispers in the Wall comes out, and then he's gonna like,
We're gonna
clean out
purge
his
this fucking
friends.
playlist or this friends list.
but like he's gonna wait to see like who comes back for Whispers in the Walls
Yeah.
and give them time to do that.
Yeah, cool. Because Sarah made a very good point. If motherfuckers are not coming back for Whispers in the Walls, why are they on my friends list?
But it's a good point. Obviously, outside of people in your clan who are like your real life friends. or
Well,
whatever.
yeah. This discounting literally real life friends. Of course, I would not remove because obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And I'll come back for the quest. It just depends on how good the after quest content is, because
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
happened with the new war.
Yeah,
I think
but
you're
like
also in the clan though, aren't you?
Freezer,
No, I have
has,
my own
Freezer has
clan.
his own clan.
That's
Oh.
probably like decrepit at this point.
Ah, well, whatever though.
Yep. I tried to jump up and my Warframe said, I don't do
There
that.
was no reason for me to hit 4. Oh well. That's only
Yeah,
gonna
that's
make
what
my
happened with the
enemies
new war
stronger.
for me. The new war was really, really good, but I did not want to do more bounties.
I think that's okay though. That's it, but like at least you're gonna come back and you're gonna look at it, right? Like I think if you don't come back for those major updates, you know, by and large, I think you're kind of like you've put the game down. least for
Also,
the time being.
also, I'm gonna keep it 100% real. Freezer's 100% correct to not do those bounties. They give fucking Caliban, who is absolute ass cheeks, and like also they were like kind of like they should. The way I'm gonna put this is that the new war is a very good update, and there was no reason to include Caliban or those bounties. Like the update is not any better for having included them. It is arguably a worse update because those things exist.
Oops, I did a bad on the.
What'd you do about it?
Ask Freezer if he's
I
done
ruined it
Fury.
because I
I did
ran
the
right through
quest.
the security.
What'd you ruin? You didn't ruin nothing.
Oh, the one I went through was like,
Oh, hitting the alarms on this just gives us like you don't get to grab the coolant, but you don't want the coolant anyway on sabotage, so it's whatever. The ship is now exploding though.
no, I see that. You know what I see? That. I love my citrine.
Valid.
So pretty.
God, I have to like get back into Nova before this fucking update comes out.
Why is that? Nova's so good?
Well, so she's insanely good at this next event because the drone paths to her portals now, and getting the drone to the objective is like half the time of the mission. So whenever you can just teleport the drone 100 meters, it's pretty good.
You're saying the drone will prioritize the portals?
Yeah, it will. Yeah, if it's faster, it will just go to the portal instead. Like, it will even go backwards to go to the portal if it's faster.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice.
That's like the #1 reason I would never want to be the Nova, is because I found like placing the portals into its pathing to be super janky.
Yeah, it used to be, and then they changed it. The drone is able to path using portals. That's correct.
Man, it doesn't have to be now, but are we gonna do the are we gonna have the conversation about how you fucking are polarizing today?
Oh, are we going to talk about Wayfinder is what you mean?
Are we gonna talk about how
I mean, it's the perfect time to talk about it while we're doing some
Oh wait,
leveling.
Warframe wants to know how I discovered Warframe.
Oh, I know this answer.
Well, I mean, recommended by a friend and content creators is like. All right, I'll support my local streamers. That's fine.
Wait, what's up?
What?
You'll support your local. What's happening?
By putting that I discovered it by content creators.
Oh, did you get the
The
survey?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. Those are rare as shit.
Well, I got it.
I've only ever seen it once.
I got it. I supported my local content creator.
I thought like someone on the Warframe account on Twitch was in chat wondering.
Oh no.
Like I thought like Zach just jumped in here and
the
was like, I'm just
Warframe
curious.
The Warframe account gives a shit about how I got into Warframe.
I mean, I think it's like a reasonable question.
It's also a Saturday. If somebody's on that Warframe account in streams, I'm calling them out.
They could just be in a silly, goofy mood. You don't know.
No, I'd be calling them out. I'd be like, "Excuse me."
If I worked
Go
if I
home.
worked at DE, I would also
May I
like
join for
troll on
hydrant
the
leveling?
official Warframe
I have
account
some things
off
I need
hours.
to level as well.
And that's why I don't think they'd let you have the keys.
That's absolutely true.
Ready as you
They'd be
Also,
right for
Kano, message Sarah, and then she can invite you.
So I know y'all are gonna get into it because y'all are invested in or know of Wayfinder, but I guess that can be the outsider perspective. I didn't even look at Wayfinder because to me it just kind of looked kind of mid, and I wasn't in the mood for another free-to-play economy, so I just completely ignored it.
That's
Fine.
fair.
Let me catch you up on the lore then, Freezer, because I'm also on the outside of it because I don't play it, or really look at it. So Zyme made a video, that he put out yesterday.
Day before?
Yeah, I saw that like Wayfinder is on the downturn or something like that.
Well,
Yeah.
basically, Zyme is saying, I'm going to give you a TLDR and you correct me for anything that I miss.
Oh yeah.
Basically saying that
Hey,
they're
that's
doing
pretty
things
good.
that gives
Can you show me your
Brozime
Saren
pause,
fashion?
like
Mostly the cyan
nerfing
Dana
things as
name?
opposed to bringing other weapons up. And he also hasn't seen huge strides.
To TLD,
in, like-
to TLDR that first part, they did an Outriders Freezer.
Outriders, Diablo 4, etc.
Yeah.
And he probably won't revisit the game until like they've given a lot of like, oh, that's going to be different in the full release or later and things like that, and he's just not going to cover it in the meantime because he doesn't think they're going in a good direction.
That's correct.
Essentially is what I took from it. Anyway, if you want to add
Yeah.
anything additional, dear.
I mean, yeah, that's like really the thing is that like, you know, not fixing the problems. Like, cause like they tried to like address things a little bit and it just like did not work at all. And then they did not then do more of the very simple change that they did, which is like woof at best.
I feel like I'm just like burnt out and like tired of live service, long-term progression-based systems. So seeing a game that doesn't even look good outside of that context to me was like, I am so okay. I'm just gonna pass on it
Yeah. So
because like I've hit the point where it's like I just want to play like, and I just feel shitty to say this, but like quote unquote like real games.
no,
Yeah.
I get your feelings there, Freezer, because I tend to be similar with live service games.
Yeah.
I don't tend to default to live service because I would much rather have like an experience and be able to walk away and be like, damn, what good
Yeah.
vibes this gave
And
me.
like, I enjoy both. Like,
Live
I enjoy
services-
myself a loot and shoot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Live services like suffer from the fact that like you generally most people can balance like maybe 1 to 3 of them.
Yeah,
And for,
just
like,
depending
me-
on their schedule.
Path of Exile's become my main, and Warframe's like my backup at this point.
Yeah.
And like I don't have time to fit a third between like wanting to play other stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure what's wrong with
Oh
you,
yeah,
but it's
real
getting
quick,
worse.
sorry not to break up this
Alright,
conversation,
You see,
but
it's over greener. I have
what
depicted
does
you as the
change
soil
abilities do,
Wojak
and what
and
do I need
myself
to
as the
do with
Chad
them?
Tenno.
Her one throws rocks. If the enemies die after you've thrown rocks at them, they drop orbs for you, which is very good. Her 2 gives herself and everyone else a shitload of defense, is basically the TLDR. Your passive is whenever you've picked up health orbs, you and your entire party all constantly regenerate health, and you get a bunch more health. And then her 3, you put down like this crystal, and then anytime you or allies hit enemies that are within the radius of the crystal, it lasers them. And then her 4 is basically like a Medusa ability where you like turn people like to crystal, and then if you shoot the crystals that grow on them, they get absolutely fucking owned.
Her
Thank
3
you.
is also very pretty.
Yes, that's also correct.
So anyways, cut to, so the community manager in me, I see Zyme's video, I see the comments, I see that it is slightly polarizing, and I am interested.
I actually have like generally observed it to not be very polarizing.
Well, so for me, what makes something polarizing isn't necessarily that there's a lot of negativity, it's that the negativity is incredibly specific.
Wait, what do you mean? I actually have
so-
seen like mostly a huge like, oh, I agree response overall.
No, I agree with you. Overall, that is what I see. But when I say it's a polarizing, is that the negativity surrounding it, in my opinion, is incredibly specific to saying that you don't have enough experience in the game. The devs have addressed this, and you just haven't listened to them. You're just on the like hate
Oh,
train for it.
Yeah.
Which I think is very interesting and very specific. Like that's specific in that I think that it's something that like I would love to dig in deeper, right? That's just the community manager in me. It's worse than saying like if their feedback was just like, "Hey, dude, you suck. Shut up. Hey, dude, you don't know what you're talking about. Shut up." I think that's a little bit. It's less specific, and like I
Yeah.
don't care as much to hear what the extended conversation is surrounding it, right?
Yeah.
But when it's more specific like that, I suddenly am like interested. Let's see what this is. So of course I dig down, and I know that your comments are going to be like a little more, tend to agree with you a little bit more, just by the nature of it's your audience.
Oh, I mean
And
like
I don't
even
mean that
like
they-
looking on Reddit and stuff and everything too, 'cause it's been posted
Oh, sure.
in a few places.
Oh, sure. But I'm just saying, like, by and large, right? Your commentary is going to be reflective of your community, who's going to tend to share a lot of your core values in games,
Right.
Which I think isn't a bad thing. It's a good thing. All audiences are that way towards everyone they follow. Not always, but a lot of times.
Yeah. Okay. Let's say generally.
Sorry, I said always. Generally is probably a better statement. Anyways, so I went digging in the Wayfinder Discord, and it raised a question for me because obviously there's a good bias on the other side there, right? Because obviously they're in the Wayfinder Discord because they
Yeah.
love the game
Yes.
or greatly enjoy the game.
Yeah. They're at least very closely paying attention and all that stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Their opinions
that's
are
your min spec.
yeah. So
It's like the same thing you'd find in like the actual Warframe Discord, where it's like, yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
the people who have made their home in the Warframe Discord, they are gonna be the way more positive Warframe Foo Fighters, right?
well, because I think in general when you have some people, if you have some people who are following like the game account, so to speak, or whatever.
Yeah.
They're just fans of the game, not necessarily into a specific aspect like min-maxing or focused on builds, I guess, in the case of Warframe or things like that. They just enjoy the game.
Also, because chat's talking about a specific challenge, if you guys are doing the like make the defense objective take no damage level 30 ribbon challenge, Frost is the answer. Sorry.
There you go. No, you're good. Anyways, so I ended up becoming very interested in why they were reacting. It made me have they had the same question, I think, or misunderstanding that I think I had, and I had this feeling of Outriders too, and I just never brought it up to you because I didn't watch you play Outriders.
Yeah.
Is like, and this was my question, and it was my lack of understanding, is I didn't understand why it mattered if they brought weapons down to be more in line with their design than what truly is your problem. Right? Like, if they had raised everything up, that solves the same thing, only it may make their bosses less powerful.
Yeah,
which I think is confusing.
To address the question again, Sarah's MR5, we can't do ESO frame leveling.
Am baby.
Okay. You have to be MR30. This is not an am baby thing.
But I am baby.
This is like am 3,000 hours into the game. Can't do ESO. SO is close though. Yeah, SO is fine, but also she could use the resources, and you get resources here. You don't get resources in SO. And this is like roughly equivalent. Sorry, go on.
No, so I asked the question I asked Zyme was, what is the difference in them decreasing the power of these weapons and versus, like, if they had raised, how would you feel if they had raised the power ability of all the other weapons, but also raised the health of the boss? Right. And I think you had a really interesting answer.
Yeah. Because that also does not change anything. Right.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I agree. I think what we got to is like your actual problem with Wayfinder that I think anyways, and please tell me if I'm interpreting what you said to me wrong, is that your problem with Wayfinder is that the actual round play is kind of a slog, and the quote unquote overpowered by their metric weapons.
Yeah. But the weapons they nerfed all of.
Yeah, the weapons that they nerfed helped make that round play more bearable for you.
Yeah. Well, and it's a mix of that too, where it's like, it's not like, well, this weapon is the only one that like can feel good in this content, but it's like, well, I have to get experience, and in order to get experience, I need to complete content. And in order to complete content at like a rate that'll give me something, I need to complete content fast. Therefore, I will use the best item because completing it fast is the only way to get some kind of reward. Like, for example, I was doing one of the best bosses for level grinding, which says a lot about me never reaching level 30 still. I did about an hour and a half of that boss, and I killed that boss at least 30 times in that hour and a half, and I got half of a level. And I was using Titan's Bane, the weapon that they just cut in half its power. So, like,
and
it's
how
like,
long do you think it would have taken you with any other weapon?
With any other weapon, with any other weapon, if it not counting the other ones they nerfed, probably twice as long.
Jeez. Yeah, I just thought that was a very interesting thing because I think a lot of people misunderstood your point the same way I did originally. Of like why does nerfing these matter as much? Because it's like it's almost like
the big reason why nerfing them matters as much is because like it's not actually so much of like a balance thing as it is like a kind of game philosophy thing, where like you have players right now where there's a ton of problems that are in the game, and people are gravitating towards these solutions to the problems that they're encountering. Which is like, we're using Tempest because we need to grind several thousand missions really fast as possible to get a fucking guy leveled, in order to like be able to use them and like use all these problems with all like the upgrade systems and how everything's kind of fucked with all that right now. And it's like, okay, so the solutions that the community has come up with is to use the strong stuff, and before fixing any of the problems, which are the root cause of why we want to use those things so badly and kind of need those things. The answer is to get rid of all of like the players' solutions that they've figured out, like before actually fixing any core problems, which is like asinine. Especially nerfs before fixing leveling, because the thing now is that I am stuck with a Titan's Bane that has been nerfed to shit, and I don't have another weapon I could realistically like use. Like
Yeah, but I mean, like-
I can't level another weapon without going back to like way earlier content.
But I think there is a bit of this, at least in my opinion, that's about design philosophy. And so, like, what I mean is, like, if they saw that, like, okay, these bosses are being killed too fast for what we want in our gameplay loop,
Right.
right? I think that you would you, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, would you have just been upset if they had just raised the boss's health and then raised the other weapons to be in line with that?
Yeah, because that just makes everything worse. It does the same thing. It makes everything worse still.
Right, but I guess that's kind of my point, though, is like,
Because like either way, you're nerfing those
No.
weapons. Like that's like really the thing. Like that's like your overall result is that you've nerfed those weapons. Right? It's just a different way to access nerfing those weapons.
well, I guess that's kind of my point, though, right? So, like, the only thing that they can realistically do at that point is, okay, I'm just doing a think. The only thing they could really do is, like, do a complete rework of, like, their gameplay loop.
I don't think that that's true.
Well, if trying to satisfy the fact that you, like, how do I word this? If your problem is that you don't want to, like, is the leveling, right?
Yeah. Well, it's
And-
it's a multitude of things, but yeah.
It's a multitude, but I'm talking your primary, like, complaint here, right? Let's talk primary complaint is that it feels like a slog. It
Yeah.
feels like you can't level in a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah.
Is that, like, would you say that's your primary complaint, or is there something else that's your primary?
Well, like because of the particular like thrust of the game and like the way the systems are set up is that you would have like ostensibly all the characters and a bunch of weapons. Yeah, leveling things needs to be like pretty primarily like you need to be able to farm something and actually level it, this year.
Right. So if your game is in beta, and you see that, a lot of my stuff is, a lot of our fights aren't representative of what we want for our game design, right? Yes, we need to rework. Yes, we need to refine the gameplay loop. We need to fix, we need to make leveling better, etc., etc. Right?
Yeah.
But that's going to take a lot longer than we feel is like. Then we don't want this. Like, how do I word this? They're going to get into a tougher time if they let the behavior continue where those weapons dominate.
Why
And
is
then
that?
they fix it later, because the longer that happens, the more people get used to, okay, we take the boss down in 3 seconds, or as they worded it 3 seconds, but and I don't know, right? I'm just going off what they said.
Yeah.
The longer they allow that to happen, the more that becomes the norm, and the more that becomes this is how this game is played. And so then you have a game identity problem by the time you go in and fix it.
So
Because then you leave beta and you fix all those problems, so it follows your game desire more. Game design diet.
I can see where you're coming from with this, but
Yeah.
the like main issue is that like here's the thing that they have already done. They just simply like tripled the amount of experience you get from bosses and did like a 1.5 multiplier on the experience you get from like dungeon mini bosses, essentially, right? Like that's a thing that they had done. And it basically did not affect shit because multiplying numbers that are hysterically low really doesn't do much. They needed to just change the numbers again, which like should not be that hard to change, like how much experience thing give, right? Like if you were to change like that stuff and then like make those changes, at least temporary ones, to how much missions give, so that people could level in a reasonable amount of time before you implement all this other stuff that you say you want to implement, like that gives players the ability to level their stuff and solves a problem, which like they just haven't done. Like there are like quick solutions they can do to these big problems and like temporary fixes that can be put in for that kind of stuff. Like I'm not saying like they need to rework the ecosystem tomorrow, but also because the ecosystem I think is kind of inherently flawed and needs to be changed. The ecosystem determines a lot of your power in the game, so whenever they go in to change that, they can specifically under the hood target for things like Titan's Bane and stuff to not be as strong when they rework core systems that have problems. Like, bundling, like, a gigantic balance update to change everything is actually better than just nerfing the things players have decided they want to use while you have these big glaring issues going on.
I guess. I think it depends on their roadmap and how many resources they have. Like, I don't know. I just think that I think it's a tricky thing, because if their roadmap in their mind says we're going to need 3 to 6 months to fix this, like to do a balancing patch,
Yeah.
then I think that allowing those weapons to continue to be quote unquote overpowered in that time,
Is Medusa Gaze? Yes, it is.
causes more of an identity problem for the players.
See, I don't know. I don't really, like, believe in the identity problem thing.
Do you not?
No. Like, games can have, like, an identity, and that identity is going to shift. Like, Warframe's identity has shifted tons over its life, and it really hasn't been a problem. Like, some players are going to respond, like, you want to, you can change a game's identity for, like, literally appeal, right? Like, some players got to the second dream, and it was like, the Warframes are piloted by this small child that is you. And they were like, this isn't for me anymore. I don't want it. They don't like the operators. It's not for them. Like, that, like, core aspect of, like, what the game is. And, like, also, like, going story-driven instead of just, like, gameplay-driven. Like, that's also what the second dream did. And, like, that's just not for everybody. And, like, you gotta do what you're gonna do.
But changes to story identity is a way different thing than changing gameplay loop identity. Like,
I mean, the gameplay loop identity in Warframe just changed. Like,
did it?
Yeah, we were in, like, a, like, years long melee is the only shit worth using meta for years, and it just shifted. So now guns are really good, and melee is, like, a bit underpowered. So people that, like, were way into melee, well, they have to, like, you know, there's still some melees that are good, but, like, they're falling behind our gun options now. Like, and it's, yeah, and like, we're shifting constantly, patch to patch in Warframe, and, like, for the most part, I don't think Warframe players, like, really, like, leave during that. And I think I could, like, outside looking in, obviously on this, I would say the same could be said for, like, Destiny. Like, they like, what they're doing, like, patch to patch and what's important, I think shifts around, even, like, in terms of balance and everything. Yeah, the shield gating changes, gun arcanes, the companion shift that they just did, like, completely upended, like, the entirety of, like, what companions are in Warframe, and that was last month.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, I do think there's something to be said for changing a 10-year-old game is different than changing a 6-month-old game, but
yeah, I mean, well,
identity-wise,
I would say you have even
point.
more. I would say you have even more lenience whenever a game is so new, right? Because because, like, whenever Wayfinder came out, I was like, these are a bunch of problems, but the game is new, and, like, maybe you know these things, they take time. Systems usually never launch perfect, and you're launching a whole game, so, like, I don't expect it to be, like, perfect right out the gate or whatnot. Like, these things, they take time, but, like, it's like the movement towards better is the important thing.
I mean, I think players' patience with a game is much lower for a newer game, and I think that's more of a concern, I guess, for me.
That's also true.
Because, like, they did one down balance patch, and you found it so egregious that you put the game down. And I think that you wouldn't do the same to Warframe.
To be fair, it was 2 in a row. It was 2 down balance patches in a row, which is even worse. And usually I don't let a game get that far. But, like, this is actually an important thing, and this is actually why I call this Outriders-ing your game, because Outriders also made this incredible mistake, which is that your initial balance patches and, like, in general just game patches need to be fixes and buffs. Because if you take your early adopters and your early players and you, like, see what they're using, and then you nerf all the stuff that the community has determined to be good, the faith that the community will have in you becomes 0 immediately. It's like, oh, they're just gonna, if I use something, they'll nerf it, so there's no reason to build anything, and there's no real reason to play, because if I find something good, it will just go away. Like, Outriders did that to its game, yeah, like 2 patches, and the community for Outriders is fucking gone. Like, that's the danger with the new game, is, like, you need to build goodwill fast. That also happened with Diablo. Like, Diablo did the, hey, this is the things that all the players are using, they nerfed the shit out of it, and that community will never recover. Like, you have to build community goodwill, like, for, like, at least, like, the first, like, months, and, like, fix things and, like, you know, buff things that are underperforming, and like, you know, have the community be able to be confident that the decisions you're gonna make are gonna like make sense and like be good for them.
Did Diablo 4 not recover from that?
No, hell no.
Because from what I saw from Diablo creators is that they're all back to it.
Really? I've not seen like community, like, is that as of BlizzCon or something?
No, that was as of their patch after that one.
I haven't seen any kind of recovery on the Diablo side personally.
I mean, I've just seen that all creators who typically
Diablo
who
back
were
to,
all
like,
mad
10K?
kind of all like we're fine.
It's only larger now because of BlizzCon. Yeah, well, yeah, BlizzCon will always do that. That just makes sense.
I mean, I guess I don't follow that community a lot. I just have some creator friends who are in that community and seem to have recovered fine after the initial like. Diablo has a 12,000 24-hour player peak. You're right.
Horrible for
That's
Diablo.
tough for Diablo.
Yeah.
No, I see your point. I think you have a valid point. I just think that like there is such a little bit of like a hostage feeling for a game in beta that doesn't have the ability to, and I think this is the problem with like paid betas specifically.
Sure. Okay.
And less so just for
In Wayfinder,
is that
every
there is
weapon
like a
character is a 50-hour investment minimum.
There, hold on.
Now that the devs have shown they don't respect that time spent,
I think they have
prioritize their view of
less
game
ability
balance
to
over the
experiment
player's
and
feel
say, well,
for
this
the
isn't
game.
our intended
Then we
game
have
design,
no
so we're
reason to
fixing
invest
this.
another 50 hours in another weapon.
Because players, I don't know. I don't know. I just think that like isn't this a brand new dev team?
They made other like single player stuff before.
Did they?
Yeah. Which, like, actually, that stuff was pretty well received as far as I could tell. I didn't play it, but people seem to like it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, the thing that Kano says is very important. Like, and it ties in directly to the thing that I was saying with, like, the leveling being bad. Like, whenever, like, if you take my Wingrave and Titan's Bane, I invested, like, basically all of the time I've played Wayfinder into those two items in that specific build. Because, like, I determined that it was good and that I was going to do the one thing. I was going to have at least a build in this game that does not respect my time in terms of leveling. And then like the response to that is not, oh, leveling's better now, I can branch out and actually try new things and play more of this game. It's, oh, the investment that you made in a thing that was good now is gone.
I think I get that. I understand. I think I understand like the feeling of it like disrespected your time because you did spend the time to put to whoops, I just blew myself up again. Like I think I do understand. I think the fact that people have invested time in those weapons because they were so strong.
Yeah.
Only to feel like there was no like they have to start over.
Yeah. And it's like I think a really actually fantastic example of this in like this like system kind of thing that I'm kind of like implying with like, you know, you have to do the good, like the good with the bad, like you don't nerf first, like that type of thing, is that like that type of thing can be like kind of that goodwill can be kind of spent in different ways. And like the way I look at Warframe is like recently, since like New War, basically all the updates that have come out, I think have just made the game better. Like, right, like all like the gameplay aspects and all that stuff has just made the game better. And they've done a shitload of like slam dunk updates that have just made things just improved across the board. Like the direction of the game is very good, right? And then they do like, you know, things that are like kind of a fuck up where it's like, well, they launched these like heirloom skins and like there's a lot of aspects of those that like don't go over well with the community. And it's like, okay, but can I see the reasoning for this and like where like they would be coming from that this would be a positive thing? Yes. And did they like fix it to a good enough degree, like as much as they could? Also, yes. So I really have a hard time being pressed about it unless like they go back on like the things they said about like the future of that type of system, right?
Yeah.
And it's like,
do you think
because they've built up so much, like, wow, they've really like pushed Warframe to its like limits in terms of in how much you could realistically make the game better in a year. Like if the game was still in the era where Railjack had just come out, which was the worst Warframe's ever been, I'd be like, I fucking like can't believe that like this system is in good faith because like we can't even have updates that are making the game better. Like what am I supposed to think about like the monetization practices and stuff, right? Like it all goes together, I think.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, do you think your experience was hampered by it being in a beta that's still being experimented with?
No, because like I'm very I think I'm very um like I know that like these things they take time. Like the game, you know, it's not I don't think that systems are going to come out perfect almost ever. Like whenever I'm interacting with a new system in Warframe, I'm like there's probably going to be holes in here somewhere. And like there's probably always going to be like some things that I would consider to be a hole in the system or whatever and like all that stuff. But like I don't need it to come out like perfect, but like if the game hasn't moved at all in a positive direction, that becomes a giant problem. Like Wayfinder, like the only things that have happened that are like I would consider positive is that like they had an event that was like I guess you got a knife skin from it and it was one mission and I'm like okay. And like they released more story content with all these nerfs, I guess, that is like to my knowledge like a couple of missions and I'm like sure, like I guess like it doesn't do like they haven't addressed any of the problems people were experiencing besides not being able to log in, and some of that just seems to be a function of well you haven't been able to log in but also there's almost no one playing anymore. Also, if you want to hit P and let me know what level you are because it's wave 25.
19.
Okay. Wait, really? Even with all the bonus XP?
No, I'm not lying to you.
Okay. Well, the bonus XP just like tallies slowly whenever you open that menu.
I just gave you the amount that it said when I hit it.
Fair enough. But yeah, it's tough. Like it was
So
the same.
here's my-
It was the same thing that happened like in Outriders. Like the situation was like I started as the like kind of Earthbender type of like the classes, right? And like I played through that game and like I was enjoying myself despite like you know like some connectivity issue stuff and things. Like most of it wasn't really bothering me. I was like that stuff they'll get it worked out. Like I had the same vibe with Wayfinders where it's like yeah the connectivity stuff kind of sucks right now. It's unfortunate, but like that stuff will pass. Like that stuff's not that important to me. I'm sure they'll get that figured out, and they did. Like that stuff is I completely overlooked that, and like you know new games launch with connectivity issues all the time. But in Outriders, I got to like the end game of that game. I finished the game and I got to like their end game loop, and I was like, this end game loop is bad, and the balance of the game is to the point where the class that I happened to pick at the beginning of the game and that I thought was fun would just get kicked from the end game content because they literally weren't capable of doing it and getting the rewards. Like the class could not like perform like the times that were needed in order to actually get rewards at the end game. So like the class I picked was just useless. And then their first patch out the gate in terms of balance was not to fix my class that was being literally kicked from lobbies. It was to nerf the classes that were good. So everyone's faith in it was like, okay, I was like resigned to like, well, maybe they'll make it better, and maybe I, you know, just kind of got unlucky and picked wrong. I'll play as like the like Firecaster, who seems to be pretty good, but they nerfed all like the other classes, so it's like, why would I go and level the Firecaster? They're just gonna nerf that shit too. Like you just can't lead with the stick. You can't just start hitting your player base.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is it's just,
Also, yeah, important note in chat. Eventually, they came around and like apparently they reworked the end game and also like changed a bunch of classes and buffed them all. But it's way too late.
So here's my question to you. For Wave Rider, these Wayfinders. I said Wave Riders. I'm so tired.
Yeah, you know.
My question to you is, are you going to give it a shot when it's out of beta?
I mean, I'll probably look at like what they changed, and like if it seems like they did like huge overarching reworks, I might log in again. But like if it seems like kind of the same as it was in close, probably there won't be much reason to.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't love this whole like free to play game having a paid beta.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a little bit of a different conversation, but
Yeah. I mean,
I think this.
yeah, I also think that is like not a like. I think it's like it's a fine choice to make, I suppose.
I think it's bad because, like, in this instance, right, they've already lost you and they're still trying to figure out who they are in some instances. Like, they
Yeah.
haven't done their big rebalance. They haven't done any of that. And maybe they did make a misstep, but they've already lost you, and I'm sure not only you, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, and
so I
that's the thing is like sans like the nerfs that they did, right? I'm like, oh yeah, just waiting for them to make their first set of changes. I'm like still into Wayfinder, just kind of waiting to see like what's next. But like, whenever the first thing you do is like, they come in and they're like, oh hey, this patch breaks all your toys, and it's like, okay, as opposed to fixing all of these things that are not even toys right now.
I'm at 21. Yeah, I don't know. Just feel differently, and I just, my stance is like, how is a dev team, like, I look at it from a perspective, this dev team needs to figure out what balance works for them.
Sure.
And like, having a beta is usually where you can find that, like where you get that opportunity.
Yeah.
And how do I word this?
Well, so like doing this patch will do one thing. They'll find out how many players leave.
Okay, right, but I'm saying like that sucks.
Yes, I agree. That
Like
does suck.
that limits that's gonna make that dev team scared to make any sweeping changes if they feel like something isn't fitting their, like they put themselves in a position where they can no longer freely iterate in their beta because it is now kind of like a hostage situation.
Well, yeah.
The minute you have a player to have paid money, it's like a hostage situation in that way. And I think betas, I feel like, do so much better when they can be a little bit more freewheeling and a little bit more like, let's find this sweet spot.
I mean, it is worth noting they did have months of like truly closed beta.
That's true. And I think that's a very fair critique of what I'm saying.
Yeah. Because I think that was about, what, a year? Yeah, would you say it was about a year for like real closed? Yeah, also, it did change nothing besides the graphics look much nicer. And the game ran better, which is all good. Those are all good things. I don't think the sweeping changes seem to have been very much not what the testers told them they need to change. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know that I'm like, I don't think I'm alone in terms of like my criticisms of like the Wayfinder systems and everything.
I don't think you are. I mean, your community kind of proves that you're not alone.
Yeah, and like even if you look at like their past Twitter stuff, like with like most of their Twitter stuff for the longest time was like, when are you fixing XP? When, like, what are we doing?
Yeah, it does sound like there are just XP problems.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like, I'm going to be honest with you, from the outside looking in, for someone who didn't play.
Yeah.
It seems like their gameplay loop is a slog.
Yeah. Well, like, because here's a huge thing. Then, like, this will, I think, really inform just how bad it is. Oh, man. Should I say, this is kind of mean. You know how Frontlines is in Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
I would rather level a class from 0 to 90 only playing Frontlines than level the classes in Wayfinder, because it would not only take less time, it would probably, like, be a more varied experience.
Yeah. If a dev's vision for a game is bosses that take forever to kill and give no XP, maybe it deserves to fail. If it's not their vision, they need to get better at bringing up their vision their vision into the game. And I think that that's a very fair critique as well.
Wayfinder is the gameplay
I just think that like bosses taking longer isn't necessarily a bad thing. I do think that there is a certain degree, and this is again outsider looking in, so this might miss the mark, and I apologize if it does, but I think there's a certain degree of it being being published by DE makes it a little bit of a problem.
So I see where you're coming from, because
minor
like
complaint.
Sure. But like I see where you're coming from with like Warframe, the very fast leveling, obviously, like you're experiencing that right now.
Yeah.
But for me, I don't think that it needs to be as fast as Warframe. But like there's a certain amount of like respecting your time for what they expect a player to be able to do. And like
sure.
I don't mind a long boss fight, but the rewards and the time it takes to actually get these things done have to matter. I will fight a boss for a half hour. There are bosses in that game, in Wayfinder, that I would happily fight for a half hour. But when I get done with that half hour, I need to be like, I need to get proper rewards. That means that I'm not going to spend 50 hours leveling this character.
And I think that right there is a very, like, the it sounds like there definitely is that too. But I do think, like, as far as like just the gameplay loop conversation outside of the rewards is my point, that I think where they are not hampered, but like they have a little bit of a disadvantage coming from the Warframe audience, because Warframe players love oh my god, go down, bud.
Was that one of the big Xmas?
Yeah. Don't worry, I mercy killed him.
There you go. It's the mercy kill thing is so useful for new players. I even use it whenever I'm doing free to playthroughs.
Yeah, because it eliminates the amount of time that you have to fight the big thing.
It's so nice.
Anyway,
actually.
sorry, that was off topic.
No, that's totally fine. It's a mechanic that I wish was integrated better into like end game play.
Like, and I when I say that they are, I think the exact scope I'm talking about, where like having the Warframe audience be there, like be something that Wayfinder is advertised to, is a tough spot. Is when is when we're talking about in mission time. I do think that, like, I think Wayfinder wants their mission times to be longer with a boss fight. It feels like to me they want kind of a how do I word this?
I mean, I think they want it to be like a trial whenever you're doing like the solo boss instances.
Yeah.
Which I think that's totally fine. I think that you have to met out rewards in a way that makes sense for that. And like here's an interesting thing about it. They actually already have systems in the game that like are interesting, like potentially valuable rewards that you can put behind like longer grinds and things. So I don't think there's a reason why leveling needs to be that, because they have, as an example, I have some of this stuff. You can get drops that are housing items that you put into your house, and then they give you a thing every day. Like they basically like will auto generate some different drops and stuff whenever you get those. So that like makes those obviously highly like desirable, because it's creating resources that you don't ever have to farm for. You just have to pick them up from your house, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, well, you can make those like very low % drops, and people will farm that for a while. So like, why does your core, like,
why does your leveling need to be this gnarly?
Yeah, exactly. And like another interesting one, another super interesting one is if you look at Genshin, like the problem I've had with Genshin since like near launch basically is like, I don't feel like there's a reason for me to buy another character. And this is like a monetization problem, I would say, with Genshin. There's no reason for me to buy another character because I'm signing up for like a full month of grinding to even get them up to speed. Like, it makes no sense to have your leveling be like so insanely slow whenever the thing that you should want me to do is pull 180 gacha rolls, get the character, and then be able to use them, right? Like, whenever you have the knowledge that you just can't use the thing you're getting, it's like, well, who fucking cares? And it's the same thing in Wayfinder. If I go farm Nis, and I'm going to spend 30 hours leveling her before she can do anything.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, if I had to spend 30 hours leveling Citrine, I'd be out. If I had to spend 10 hours, I would probably be out.
Yeah.
I'd only play my Gara.
Yeah, also, that actually brings me back to a thing that some people were commenting, which is that, like, as a new player in Warframe, you weren't level 30 before your, like, first 20 hours, and people, like, don't know how early game Warframe's going. Like, you leveled that Gara Prime real fast, and you weren't specifically out to level her, I think.
I was.
I mean, like, you were using her.
But I didn't do anything. I used her.
Yeah,
yes.
you weren't like headed to this content, which is like a leveling mission, right?
Correct. I didn't do any of that.
Yeah. And like, I think that's like really important to note that like Warframe's leveling is not like the worst of all time or something. It's not like bad at all. Like it's in Warframe, the thing that like most players would consider to be bad is the re-leveling, which like is a fair criticism, I would actually say.
Yeah, re-leveling, like I don't level other classes in Final Fantasy because I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that's
You're
not
valid.
even like, and Final Fantasy makes it relatively easy.
It really does. Final Fantasy actually has a lot of systems to make it really fast. I'm
do, I
I'm
just
already
don't-
level 46 on my summoner, by the way.
My tolerance just isn't there for it. I think is my thing. Like that's a personal thing.
Yeah, which is fine.
And it's because I'm so story oriented, right? Like I will level it if it relates to the story because I think that's cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well don't pull me in. Ow.
Your leveling wouldn't be so bad if it didn't nuke the power of your frame/weapon to do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm personally of the opinion that like Warframe's leveling system would be infinitely more well received if everyone got the MR30 treatment. Like I, as an MR30, would much rather the entire player base not have any of their points go away when they add Forma, rather than just me have it. Like I would much prefer that be for everyone. Because then that makes it so you don't like have to remove mods and mod your stuff and all that stuff, and like it really just gives you a real sense of forward progression as opposed to like having to go back, which I don't think is a hugely fun experience whenever you're also spending resources that is the resource that is Forma anyway. It also, I think, monetarily speaking, for DE's bottom line, would cause people to purchase a lot more Forma. I'm MR29. Losing that 1 point is still painful. Yeah, I mean, losing the 1 or 2 points is, like, I mean, it's so minuscule comparatively, right? And that actually leads me back to an ancient video I made, which is what I think needs to happen, which is an MR squish.
I'm at 27.
Nice.
Should we extract and come back, or are we good?
We're good.
Can you basically do this unlimited, or do they just keep getting stronger until you fail?
They will keep getting stronger until they get to level 9,999.
Cool. Good thing I'm surrounded by these big, strong Tenno.
True.
I am, baby.
Although it is worth noting that I am making this mission much harder.
What?
I'm Nova, and I am Spiva. Spiva speeds up all the enemies, which gets them to rush out of their spawns faster so we can kill them quicker. They take double damage, but they move twice as fast.
I was wondering why I was doing so much damage.
Yeah. The damage go up, but also the spiciness go up.
Why is it spicy down here?
Also, the Xmas numbers increase as you go further in, which is why there's so many big dudes. Wouldn't Gara nuke make this faster? Yeah, but I wanted to play as Nova because I just refashioned her. Also, if I use my Gara nuke, then Sara doesn't get to play at all.
I don't like when I don't get to play. I know some people are all about that big ol' like carry me, I'll stand still. I hate it.
Yeah.
I know I'm still not doing much compared to the other people in this leveling, but
that's not even
man,
true.
oh man,
you've done almost 20% of the damage in this mission.
Man, oh man, would I hate it.
Yeah, you are like honestly not even doing bad. Like let me be clear. I do this mission, and if I do this mission as Gara, like other people who are very experienced players they don't get double-digit damage dealt. They don't do that.
Yeah, I don't want it. That Citrine 3 hitting it is.
It do be.
The 2 seems like the worst one. From what I guess maybe 4.
Her 2's actually completely fucking insane. Her 3
no, 4 is good.
Her 3 is the one that usually gets removed.
What? I like the 3.
I say it usually gets removed. The reason it usually gets removed is because it's fucking difficult to choose on Citrine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, That's a
pretty good reason.
Yeah, it's tough out here, and like her 2 is her survivability. Her 4 is her this enemy needs to fucking go to hell right now, and her 1 generates energy and orbs and fucking everything else. So it's like, well, her 3 can apply a bunch of statuses and kill guys, especially on regular path by itself, and like this, that, and the other thing. But like, is there something better I could put there?
In my very uneducated opinion of Citrine for playing her for all of 35 minutes, I would get rid of her 4.
That's valid. Like getting rid of her 4 is like an option. It depends on like what you're doing too, because like if you're so you obviously have not experienced this. in Steel Path, her 4 is like insanely good for nuking acolytes. So like if you're a player that has trouble with acolytes, like it just kills them. Also, her 3 is much better in circuit. The 2 is a nuke in circuit. The 2 is definitely not a nuke in circuit. Disagree. That's a defensive ability only. I think Citrine is basically perfect. Yeah, Citrine's very good. Her 3 definitely needed the buffs that it got, but she's very good.
I think I just like sharp, shiny things. You know what I mean?
Valid. I mean,
Sara,
I can't fault you there.
Citrine. I think I have a type. A feeling when you figure out your type.
Yeah. Swap the 4 for pillage, let the big crystal melt everything. Are you building enough range with a pillage build, though? Are you, like, somehow fitting Overx, like, alongside all the strength you need? Or are you just, like, relying on double casting? Are you leveled?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know. I didn't look.
Yeah, either way.
Complete 20 waves of defense successfully extract.
Oh, there you go.
Max rank Citrine.
We love to see it.
Bum.
It should be leveled with bonus XP. Usually whenever you hit actual level 20 in mission, well, not usually, every time you hit level 20 in mission, the bonus XP hits you to 30 usually.
Ooh, I got new mods.
Oh, what'd you get?
I got Gunslinger and Sharpened Claw and
Gunslinger's
Smite
good.
Infested and Charm and Undying Will. New mods that I haven't had
Gunslinger is pretty
before.
solid. You can use that. So it's like usually it's specific weapons that use that one. You also get, like,
Oh my god, I
5
got
relics
another
for it.
Warframe survey. Hey.
Interesting. But yeah, unless you die, then you do lose bonus XP, but we usually just survive.
Didn't I tell you this when... Uh-oh. Didn't I tell you this when you got her, Sarah? Sarah's into sharp women that just kill her. Yeah. Because I am a sharp woman.
Viable if he's using combat discipline to build his 3. I mean, the word viable is doing major heavy lifting here. Chroma basically just doesn't really do much of anything in Steel Path. Like, I don't know, so his survivability is mediocre, and he brings nothing else to the table. Gotta get her Varuna. I don't know that she'd like Varuna. It'd be interesting to see though.
I gotta change the pink I'm using. Hold on a second. It doesn't look good in low light. It's really annoying.
That one.
It's the best pink I've got. Shit. Never mind. It's staying the same.
Fair enough.
Zyme, I can't find the Nova skin in the shop. What is it?
Oh, this is the Nova Grax. It's Tenogen.
Also, thank you for those who helped me level Citrine. I love her.
Yeah. Oh, she's gonna be. Or you're max now. So now you're gonna see some shit.
You wanna help me do her mods?
I would absolutely love to do such a thing.
Okay, hold on.
I gotta go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look at all of her base stats real quick.
I am streaming, by the way, if you want to pop up my screen to look at it.
I would love to do that.
Yeah, I just forgot to tell you, if I'm honest with you.
That's all right. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Okay, well, we can take this Sand United out now. I just had it in there because
Oh yeah, you just throw an aura mod in there.
I don't have one.
There-
Oh, I
there they
do.
are. Yeah, just Crow's projection's perfect. It's the right polarity and everything else, and it's great. Also really good because you're not going to have pillage, so any armor stripping that you do get in is just more damage for you. So I'm going to be super, super honest here. You can just slap in Umbral Vitality and Intensify, just straight in. Like, no problem at all. And then Equilibrium should definitely go in there. And then, what do we have here? We have a V. I'd slap Continuity in. And then Stretch for sure. Stretch and... I think you have an Augur Reach, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, you do. It's unleveled.
I think I do.
Yeah,
Hold on, look.
Yeah, you
I
have
don't.
it
I'll Augur Reach.
Yeah, you have it. It's just unleveled. That's fine. You'll be.
What was the other one you said? Oh,
Stretch.
Stretch.
Yeah, Stretch. I see these base ranges and everything. So that puts you, once that's leveled, you'll be like 175, which is totally good. What's the thresholding for her too? So you'll
One
want to
down.
throw in Augur Secrets as well.
Okay. Also, before you tell me anything else, Cuddly Crow has a question. Wanted to ask you about your disruption recommendation on your site. When you say to fail 2 conduits after round 4, does that mean every round or just after 4 or just on round 5?
Oh, every round. Yeah. If you fail 2 conduits on every round after round 4, you get B rotation, which just has only the relics. It's also worth noting, even whenever we farm that on stream, it doesn't matter that much. It just means if you fail conduits, it's okay and doesn't matter, and it'll result in better rewards, so, like, whatever.
She doesn't have Prime mods, does she? No, I don't have Prime mods. I'm just a baby with 30 hours in this game. Did you say Augur Message or Augur Secrets?
Secrets.
I'd like to ask a few
And
questions.
then, is there anything else I should add in here? Oops.
Let me do a look-see.
The last one's this symbol.
Yeah, it's the D polarity. You're probably gonna put a non-polarity on there because you have plenty of extra points. Let's see here.
Should I do redirection or no? Because she has a survivability thing, so it's not necessary.
No, her survivability is gonna be amazing even without it.
That's what I thought.
What would be best? What would you want most? Honestly, like you could probably just throw Augur Message in there. It'll just make your abilities last longer, and that'll probably do more than enough. Like
Even though it's the wrong polarity?
yeah, it'll just fit anyway, so it doesn't matter. Your other option would be Flow, because her energy max is kind of low. Actually, wait, no, I'm sorry. You should throw Streamline in here. I'm dumb.
It's okay. We forgive you, right, chat? We forgive him.
And then just level Augur Reach, and that should be more than enough for you. Yeah. So the over under on what the build you're doing does is
Hey,
if
chat,
you use
have
your
you heard
1 on
about
enemies,
Twitch
not
Prime?
only will when they
Did
die
you know
they'll
you can
heal
link
you,
your
it'll also give you a
Amazon
ton of
Prime to
energy.
your Twitch and subscribe to your fave streamer for 30 days for free.
I'll have to see how much strength you're exactly at. You're at
My strength?
Yeah, you're at 159.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll give you like really good chances for the health orb. It won't be 100%, but like you don't have the strength stuff for that yet, which is okay.
I've lost my hair tie. Again.
And they buffed Equilibrium, so it's even better. It's kind of crazy that mod is relevant in multiple ways now. Yeah, it's actually really nice. And can you show the plague
Can
star
she
in
go
the
to
field?
Borrow? I did get a note from Borrow who's like, I'm here.
That's true. Yeah, she can go to Borrow. She definitely like can't purchase
Also,
anything.
everyone look at my citrine fashion. I know you already have. I don't care. Look at it again.
That's fair.
Ooh.
You could buy the Godva. It's a pretty good gun. I mean, yeah. I mean, guess so. I don't really think that she needs it. Like, doesn't that also still cost? Like, you guys got to remember, she does not have extra prime parts right now.
That's Tenogen. I think the only thing I have Tenogen on here are the
Sindana.
The Sindana. Because the Sindana is the Scapulus, and I think that's Tenogen. Everything else is not.
Yeah, nobody told me Bros this Godva use jank-ass mods. Please say yes. I think somebody eventually figured out some shit with the Godva that causes some, like, weirdness to it. But, like, I was just using this, and this is, like, more than good enough for Steel Path.
I don't think you can get this ephemera anymore, though.
Yeah, that was Conquera, so that is gone. I think it's gone. It's not still around for...
Conquera 1.
Yeah. I thought they brought it back, though, for the QTCC this year. I could be wrong.
I hope they did, because it's very good.
It is very nice.
It's in the market. There you go. Buy it.
Yeah,
Look
there
how
you go.
good it
Yeah,
is.
go get it for 1 credit
Look,
then.
Look how good it is, everybody.
You have
Oh,
9,
it was in the
9
market.
You have 9 more days, apparently.
Yeah, get
Yeah,
it.
so go
it's
get
so
that shit.
good. It goes on so many things.
Oh,
It's also got this
Is
really...
it until 1/1/2024? Really? Good if true.
But yeah. And then these arms, which I think are very, very good, are from someone
Those
gifted
are
was
the
very
Verna
kind.
Deluxe, yeah.
Yeah, someone gifted me the Verona Deluxe thing, and it was very good. And these arms go so well on it. I think these legs are also Verona Deluxe. The
They are.
little Verona Deluxe. I think those are also good.
That is correct. Show Playstar Nova build. Yeah, one sec. People wanted to see the Godva build that I'm running here.
Oh, Valkyr. Is it Valkyr Deluxe?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. We said Verona.
Did I say Verona? Okay, I thought I said
Yeah,
Valkyr.
you did.
All right, my bad. Yeah, so like for Nova, the basic over-under is that you want a bunch of range. This is a 100-meter range on Nova with the 199, and then otherwise this is Spiva. You can also do Slova, and that's also fine here. The only difference is you probably won't be able to run narrow-minded if you do Slova.
I just like that this pink isn't matching the way I want it to.
That is unfortunate.
This is such a minor complaint. This is such a nothing burger of a complaint. But I need a different pink that lines up better with my ephemera, and I don't think I got it. Oh, well, maybe I do.
He's
Maybe
really
if
good
I
for
go
making
more-
the boss man open up faster if you've got the one shot. Yeah, I think Spiva's the right call personally.
I think I
Yeah,
fixed
Spiva
it.
with
No.
100-meter
Oh.
teleports.
The issue is, you know what the issue is? I know what the issue is.
What's that?
The issue is that my ephemera is a light source.
Oh yeah, I see. I thought you don't want range on Nova so you don't lose all your null stars. Yeah, so here's the thing with that. That's actually the reason we're running adaptation. Adaptation is like just better than null star is. And you need to be able to do long distance wormholes, otherwise there's no reason for you to be in Plague Star. Yeah, we're speeding up the bosses, getting the double damage, all that good business, and then we are teleporting the drone across the plains while also going very fast. Like that's like what this Nova is for. We're also running Aegis for survivability. Replace the one with if using adaptation. It's a good question. I'm not actually sure. You probably still don't replace her one, actually, hilariously. You probably replace antimatter still, which is funny. Resonator. Yeah, I mean, you have the stats for it.
The fuck are those mods?
Fuck, or what mods?
They're all red.
What, where?
Oh, sorry. It might not be on your screen now. I paused your screen
Oh,
earlier.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about the red ones. Don't worry about those.
Damn.
If you get another 100 hours or so into the game, we'll worry about the red ones. Did that make you recoil at another 100 hours?
Yeah, but only on principle. I don't
Okay.
dislike this game.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Flutter is right. They are, for the most part, shit. Like, unless something happens to make you, like, mainline Ember or Protea, the chances that you want any of them is extremely slim.
That's fair. Yeah, sorry. I recoil anytime someone tells me I have to spend 100 hours doing something.
Oh, that's
Even if it's
valid.
something I enjoy.
Fair. What would I throw on this Nova? Hilariously, the answer might be Firewalker for the status immunity.
Also, I want you all to know that Zyme wanted me to play Warframe so bad. He pumped me full of coffee. Made me drink it.
Whoa. I gave you a small glass of coffee.
At 7 p.m.
Well, $100, I thought she was already just about at New War. Yeah, but like, there's no way you're getting the Archon mods from the fucking call missions first. Although I guess she has Styanax.
Styanax. I do have Styanax. I got one of them.
Styanax is cool. I don't think he's your style, like just thematically. I don't think he's super for you.
By not
But-
my style, do you mean not a sharp woman?
I mean, yeah, kinda.
Okay, well,
I join if you do leveling again. Sure, I don't think we're gonna, but it could happen.
he is a sharp man.
That's true.
don't need it to be a woman. I like dudes. I just need the fashion. If it's not going to be a woman, the fashion is much more important.
Mm-hmm.
These are the rules. I don't make them.
No, you're valid for that.
I just feel like, and I don't know if it's true in Warframe, but I just feel like male characters in general don't get as cool fashion options.
No, that's absolutely 100% true.
And I think that's such a bummer.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know.
I hope I'm wrong about Warframe. I hope Warframe has some, like...
Oh, no, Warframe there definitely is some very good male fashion in Warframe.
Sarah plays both sides of the field. Dude, chick, who cares? Yeah.
That's correct.
I am an equal opportunity employer. What?
Chat, tell me if I'm wild for this. Condemn? And it would be an improvement over her, too. I don't know if it would be, like, needed.
That's even true IRL. Hey, calm down. You're right. But shh. No, I'm just kidding.
Looking for your Plague Star build or just in general? Just for Plague Star.
Male characters often get much more textured faces, interesting body shape, and tone in a way worse fashion.
Yeah.
The bummer.
When does Plague Star return? You got 2 days. I would go for Armor Strip. There's not a single Armor Strip I'm going to be able to use at 10% strength that's going to do anything. Gotta remember, we are Spiva. We are that big negative strength.
Give women more wacky body shapes. Here. I would love more variants, and I mean, Warframe actually does a okay job of having more variants than I see in a lot of games for women.
Yeah, that's true.
Or women-coded characters. But I wish there were more.
Never done Plague Star. What do you do? Well, they're changing it a little bit, so I can't say with extreme confidence. But it is a drone escort into, like, killing a boss 4 times is basically, like, the TLDR. So you build a squad where you get that fucking drone to that boss, like, as fast as humanly possible. And then you kill that boss as fast as humanly possible.
I want my female models built like a fridge. Hell yeah.
I mean, Hildren is a brick shithouse, so...
All right, time to look at... I'm gonna look up here. Equip. I can at least look at them if I don't own them.
Zephyr.
Zephyr is a bird.
Yes, correct. You have... And yes, correct. Zephyr is bird.
Zaku, they are just cool. I like Zaku a lot.
Yeah, Zaku's really sick.
Conceptually, I think one thing I've noticed about Warframe is that they've really done a good job in recent years of giving their Warframes very clear identities.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, at first the identity was much weaker, but they really...
Wukong's cool.
Yeah. Wukong is Wukong.
Wukong got those. He got those. Man, what's the blue Pokemon's name?
Greninja?
No, the Lucario. He's got them Lucario feats.
Okay, sure. Yeah, all right.
He's got them Lucario feats. That's what his feats remind me of. Pause. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Monkey.
He's Wukong.
More like Mr. Mime? That's so rough. Nah, he got Lucario feats.
I understand where you're at with the color scheme here. Lucario is up on his cat paws, though.
Look behind Wukong. Oh, he's got a little tail. Yep. Cute. Actually like that.
The blue Pokemon, like all of them?
Okay, why is Varuna a Drabkin?
Well, she is actually a dog. That is dog.
Nope.
She's a wolf. She's a wolf.
Nope, Drabkin.
The dragon Warframe is Chroma.
Nope, Drabkin.
I'm going to go ahead and give you this, though, that she can be identified as a dragon. Because she does look like a Monster Hunter dragon.
It says Rar. Drabkin.
She does look like a Diablos. Like, I get it. Like she's kind of got hornless Diablo's face.
No, she reminds me of Deathwing from
Also
World of
valid.
Warcraft.
This is also very
Rar.
fair.
Varuna says rar to me.
There are 4 wolves inside her. That's true.
Bobon is a scuba man.
Sucks.
It's a scuba Steve.
Yeah, you fair. He's got a train
This is-
face. They call him
This is
Train
what
Man. See how his
this
head is
is-
a train.
This is no, she says rar. This is what I imagine the Subnautica person to look like that you are first personing.
That's pretty
This is
funny.
what my brain says that is.
That's unfortunate because it also reflects the power level of Bob.
Woof. Apologies for all the Subnautica lovers out there. This is what my brain says the Subnautica like person is. Train
Detecting
man.
multiple Leviathan class
I see
life
where everyone's
forms
getting
in
at
the
with the
region.
train
Are you
head.
Oh,
certain
yeah.
Whatever you're doing is
choo-choo.
worth it.
And now I'm gonna call it like I see it.
Okay.
This feels empty to me, at least at the base, like the base skin.
Yeah, so here's the over under with Valkyr. Her like exoskeleton has been ripped off by Alad V from being experimented on. She's very pissed off about it.
Well, you would be pissed off too if you were naked.
Yeah, that's correct.
Valkyr's better in every other skin she has. Okay, that's fair. I'm only judging base skins here. I don't like this.
Yeah.
I think the story behind it's interesting, but
Yeah, I don't her full skin, the Jersemi, I think actually looks really bad. She has like a fucking ball gag. It's real weird.
I wish she had I wish the base coloring was different.
Really,
If
I like
they
the
were-
base colors.
I mean, I know it's supposed to be like infested skin, so it's like not gonna be like I don't know. I think the tones are a little off. I'm fine if you keep this general vibe, but
Oh,
I think the
sure.
tones are off.
Yeah, so a lot of that is just age.
That's fair.
Yeah, because she is from like way long time ago. Lobster. Also an
Oh,
ancient,
yeah.
also an ancient
Why
Warframe.
why is it a face?
Yeah, ancient Warframe.
Why is it sad? Why are the boobies sad?
It's Swamp Bitch. Her prime looks much better.
You know what? The way this skirt does this, she's a sky dancer. Y'all remember
Yeah,
sky
alright.
dancers?
No. Wait, no. Yes, I do actually.
The danger that was sky dancers.
She said because her boss made me shoot its ass. True.
No. Sky Dancers is a cursed toy from the 90s, for those of you who don't know. And it was literally these little ballerinas that had like blade arms, and you would put it on a base and you would rip it like a what's the thing you rip? The
Beyblade?
like a Beyblade. You'd rip it like a Beyblade, but it'd
Yeah.
go up in the air.
Yeah, they were way more dangerous Beyblades.
Yeah, they're considered one of the most dangerous toys of the 90s because you would rip it and it would fly up into the air, and then it would have like crash land
Yeah,
somewhere.
and it was like hard plastic. So you would also like
Yeah.
like a person would angle it towards themselves a little bit and just get a face
Yeah.
full of like "Fwa, ba, 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 ba."
Some people's experience with knowing what sky dancers are may be limited to
trauma.
Ah, yes. From the people who brought you 5
Yes,
pound wand
but
darts.
also
That's correct, Kano.
the video you've seen where the guy's walking around, because the newer version they came out with is where you like put your hand under it, it flies above your hand,
And those things
and
are
there was a
still
guy who just-
dangerous.
and then he just like dunked it accidentally in his fireplace, like in front of his daughter, who got it for Christmas. And that was really funny. A lit fireplace, by the way.
That is very funny. See the girl that
The
ripped it
video
up
of the
and-
girl that ripped it up and in the fireplace. See, I knew that would be people's experience with the newer sky. Anyways,
I saw a video of
these
people
sky
launching
dancers-
one outside and just fucked off in the wind. Yeah, that's correct. Probably
Oh, man.
maimed a small child blocks ahead.
That was off topic, but ooh, it's a giraffe.
That
Why
is-
does Titania
that's-
look like a giraffe
That's
here?
Titania.
And why look like giraffe here?
She's got a bug head.
Well, why giraffe?
Not really
My
giraffe
Titania
so much
doesn't
as,
look like this.
Not so much as bug. That's correct. Here's the deluxe skin. He has 2 of those.
Giraffe. I don't like this.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
fair.
like Titania. Say that I don't like Titania's base.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
I know it's a bug, but
I will say it looks a
giraffe.
lot better with her default stance actually happening.
Oh,
Or like,
that's fair.
or like her design is like very much with that explicitly in mind.
Like that floating.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. She does get really small. That's fair. For
Yeah.
context, by the way, everyone, for anyone who hasn't seen it at this point, I've showed it off too many times. But for context, this is the only Trinity I know. Or what? Oh, wait, no, Trinity.
You mean Titania.
Yeah, this is the only Titania I know. I've confused myself here.
You're fine.
This is the only Titania I know, and she's a race car. Race car Titania. He's the only Titania for me.
I think I am just gonna slap Rezo on her. Oh shit, which config is this? I think it's F. 1 second.
I hate that they gave her a belly button. Fair. Oh, isn't Sevagoth? Wait, who's the one that pole dances?
Wukong. Yeah, that's Wukong.
Is it Wukong?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, don't say huh. People actually confused by what I
phrasing.
mean.
It's the phrasing.
But that's what he's doing.
Revenant with his 4? No.
Can you put on your pole dancing man?
What? I can't. There's nothing I do from the orbiter.
No, isn't there one that has like a base, like little?
What?
I thought there was one that has a base, like a
that's
animation.
that's any frame with a fucking gun staff.
Is it the gun staff?
Yeah, the gun staff.
Never mind, it's
any,
not a
any
frame. They
can
all
be made
pole
to do-
dance.
But yeah,
Apologies.
any frame can be made to do such a thing. I don't remember which stance that is.
Sorry.
Is it the Zephyr stance?
Sevagoth. Sevagoth is a dog.
Interesting.
Like a wolf.
Okay. Why not max your mods on Nova? Maxing these doesn't do anything. This will make me have 10% less duration, which doesn't sound ideal.
Elaborate. He's got him hoofs. He's got him little.
That reads as dog.
Not dog. Maybe dog's the wrong word. What am I looking at here? Maybe I'm wrong. I take back dog. What are you? Got fucking calves for days is what he's got. They put him in heels
I
and they
ain't
did
never
not. They
seen a
didn't have
Warframe
to.
and game clean upside down on a pole with their ass, so don't be surprised when I have no idea what you mean when you say the pole dancing frame.
That's fair, canon.
Hey, I redacted dog. I don't know why I said dog. I think it was just I was looking at the claw hands and my brain said werewolf and then said dog.
Okay.
That was the train of thought, but I think it was wrong.
Change Streamline out for the dual stat Archon mod. Why? Just so I can have the shields?
I like Sevagoth.
Then I would have 10% less efficiency and shields, I guess.
I don't understand the helmet on Sevagoth. What is Sevagoth's inspiration? I mean, I see that no longer adrift in the void, so he was in the void.
Yeah, he's a ghost pirate stand user. He's a JoJo.
I'm sorry. Pirate is what we're taking from this?
He's a
Dog was out of pocket,
okay,
but so is
okay.
pirate.
Space pirate specifically, not water involved.
I still stand by what I said.
Okay, well, you'd have to see. You'll see his quest. You'll
I
be
see
like,
JoJo,
oh.
I get JoJo. I also dislike very much the clipping that the base model has.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's okay. This is upsetty spaghetti Sarah talking. Don't ship this. It's one thing if things ship or, clip because they got a clip, but don't ship this.
To be fair, this is not his stance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is not his noble or
I'll stop-
agile, and those
I'll
don't
stop
clip.
complaining then. Don't put him like this in the thing then.
Well, every Warframe is on default stance because that's where this is what their default here. You just get it like their look. They should probably all be in their noble stance, and that's
I
fair.
1000% agree. You know what? They should all be in their noble, and there should be a little button in the menu that lets you show their agile as well.
Yes. No.
Someone might be an agile fan.
Okay, no. First of all,
it could happen. They're wrong,
okay,
but it
it's
could.
Just for preview purposes only. Just all noble. Let's simplify this.
Okay, fine. But the stretch goal would be
the stretch goal. It like the fucking if someone off the clock has time, add this UI element.
If somebody during a like a toy box day just really loves agile and is like, nah, make this an option.
Yeah. I'll come around on some of the agile stances lately. There's a couple good ones.
Agile users are the scum of the earth. I see you. That's so rude. This person is so
noble,
rude.
normal stance, agile. Warframe is doing the splits for some reason.
Oh man, don't say fuck off. There are good agile.
There are some good agiles, but I'm saying like you're real safe if you just showed the noble on everybody.
That's fair. I think having the nobles would be very good.
Yeah, also chat, whoever was suggesting like upping fleeting and like putting in the boreal mod, I don't think adding any shields to this is really going to add any value.
As an agile enjoyer, true. See, I tried. Everyone out there who's mad at me for saying there should be a toggle for agile stances as default, I'm sorry, I tried. I'm right. You should have the option, but these noble stance people won't let you have it. I'm sorry. Okay, I know that. These noble.
I can already say you're wrong. I mean, I don't think it's like inherently completely wrong, but I don't think it'll change anything on this build.
These noble stands. These noble stands.
The noble stands.
These damned 1%.
These Stanleys.
The rich noble. Sorry. Oh man. Also, I know it's not, and I need you to know that I don't believe this is. But when I quick looked over after talking about noble stances, I saw this as a little smile.
All right.
Just
How's
a little.
res stats look on that build? What do you mean by that? Res stats? Like resistance? The WSDR doesn't even work on shields. They just evaporate. Yeah.
Sarah getting up on her soapbox. You're right. I am speaking for the underrepresented agile enjoyers, even though I'm not one of them.
Also, Chad, worth noting, if the Steel Path version of Plague Star ends up being the play, very likely this instead. But until such a thing is seen.
I like mushroom.
Fair.
Not really mushroom, but kind of toxic. This reads correctly for what Saren is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
I get it.
You have an aura mod on Nova?
What a sharp
My
change.
brother in Christ, look at the screen.
She's a flower? I see her more as a mushroom than a flower. Like a fungus. These read very fungus to me.
Yeah, that's fair. Your thoughts on the Gwitch occur? It's fine.
Oh, the deluxe is a flower. Oh. Okay, it's just such. This was so unexpected. Caught me off guard. Hello. Just a big guy. I am a strong man.
Rhino thick boy. What are your Nova's attachments? I have the Ayatan set, actually. This is the first time I've ever found a use for the Anasa Ayatan Prime armor, but I think it actually looks really nice here. And then her chest piece is the Edo Prime, and the ephemera is Protovire.
Okay. I don't like Rhino's codpiece. I think it's odd looking. But I don't like Gara Prime or the Gara Primes one either, so
That's fair.
you know.
Also, it is a Prime armor. I don't remember which one was Anasa. That's not a cod piece, it's a fish fillet.
I call it a fish fillet. Hey, that's the royal cod piece.
That's true. So the reason why this is so prolific is because Rhino was the best Warframe in the game for like the huge part of its early life, and most players' first Warframe they built is Rhino. Because he is very new player accessible. There's some strong positive feelings about Rhino that will persist.
He just doesn't need. Okay, all right. Okay. The silhouette's a bit odd, but go off, I guess.
That's fair.
I like his little nubbin in the back. Look at that little nubbin. I actually like this frame. Unironically, I think might be my favorite male frame so far.
That's valid.
It's just I'm a chonky boy here.
Yep.
I am strong. This
Thick.
I don't know why he reads. This is out of pocket. He reads as soft, very strong but soft, very strong, but
thus Pink Rhino.
But head empty.
Yep.
Himbo. You know what I mean? This is how he reads to me.
You're goddamn right.
He reads to me as himbo energy, just wants to do the best, but is so strong, makes big problems for self by just simply being too big, too strong boy.
That's correct. The bear-sized bodyguard type, yeah.
Yeah. I actually I think I adore Rhino. You're just describing. That's not the point. I have a type. All right, calm down.
Of note, whenever I got into Warframe, whenever it came out on Steam, definitely my first thing that I should not have bought, but definitely did, is the Wrecking Rhino pack.
He just wants his Mojo Dojo Casa house. I don't even think he wants a Mojo Dojo Casa house. He wants everyone around him to be happy, and he is very powerful can do. The good boy.
Oh, Sarah's seen my Hydroid Deluxe.
Revenant's not for me.
Oh yeah, no, his prime is infinity million better. His base, I fucking hate base Revenant. It sucks.
It's fine.
He is maybe one of the worst looking base Warframes.
I think he's Ghost, right?
Well, he's like dead sentience. He's the Eidolon frame.
He's an older. Is he an older?
Nope.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna move on. Anyways,
here's an older one.
Now, why is he built like that?
Mm-hmm.
He's got a gamer hump.
This is the beer goat.
He's a goat. Oh.
Yeah, he's a satyr.
My brain just said gamer hump.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
This is fine.
His deluxe is all right.
It's a goat. It's fine. I don't really have much to say.
Yeah, he's an old one. It's Nyx. She is originally female Excal. And now you can absolutely tell.
Yeah. Anyways.
Nova. Also on the older end.
I don't like this. I do like the one that you have, though.
Yeah. It's fair.
I like the Prime a lot.
Yeah.
So
a lot
I'll
of people, whenever she came out, it was a really interesting mix. I feel like people were like, I'm into this, like, so she's like kind of like a porcelain doll type design is like a lot of her inspiration. But then also she has the 80s leggings and the weird feet. So people were very conflicted about how much they like or disliked Nova for a long time. Except for the fact that when she released, she was like maybe the best Warframe in the game.
I like Nova from the bottom half down.
Yeah, valid.
And then I think that's my stance currently. Just bottom down. I like this base Nova. I really like the Prime though, so like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, the Prime is very nice.
She's a nice ass, does she? She's got a unit ass.
Yeah, a lot of this is the stance thing again. No Warframe has an ass in the default stance, except for Wisp.
She's a unit ass. No crack. Just
yeah, well,
unit
that's
ass.
true. Yeah, a lot of her skins change that.
She does not have the duality of chat. She's got a great ass. She does not have a great ass.
Yeah, her default skin for sure not.
Oh man. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot.
Oh yeah, this is Nezha.
I like Nezha.
Nezha's our other Chinese mythology.
Yeah, I like Nezha's base skin. I think this is very cool.
Nezha is very cool.
This would be hard to you can't put a Sindana on Nezha, can you?
You can. Yeah, there's actually quite a number of them that fit under the hoop and look nice.
Really? Cool.
Yeah. He also has a really good deluxe skin, and his Prime looks really nice. Also, lots of because a lot of people identify Nezha as a female Warframe and are wrong, and it has caused problems ever since.
Skinny boy.
Huh?
It's a skinny boy.
Yeah.
Nezha's a lot. We stand skinny boys.
Mm-hmm.
Just a thin
I'm
lad.
just saying it
And
has
that's
caused
okay.
community problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, people using words that aren't twink.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Huh.
He's a necromancer.
Huh. What's he built like that though?
He's a skebby. He's a skebby limb.
No, too much upper. He never skipped chest day. Not even
That's
arm
true.
day.
A little bit wide.
Chest day. They said they started with a V, and then
That's fair.
started with a triangle, and then they put a head on top.
Yeah. Pretty Nova, thank you. Dorito Man.
Dorito man, yeah. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, Necros is fine. Not for me.
Might be a little out of pocket there, Convict.
What?
Bros should have a fashion gallery, maybe someday. That's other stuff I want to do first. There's Mirage. She's a Harlequin. That's kind of...
Vibes are cool.
Yeah.
I hate this.
Yeah. No, yeah. I also... Yeah.
I
You're
want
right.
to rip the front leg armor off of this.
Do you want me to show you, like, my Mirage, just so you can get an idea
sure.
of, like, where this actually is now?
I have her set up as Harley Quinn, as you should. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, it's way, way better. Yeah.
All right.
For the fashion options that are available on Mirage, they're pretty good. Yeah, you can do some good stuff here.
I think the only thing I really can't stand here is the fact that these legs don't even look like they're sat right.
Yeah, that's fair. The base
And
Mirage is
they
fashion hard mode. No, it's the Buy Mithra skin.
And my complaint is that they look like they're clipped into her legs.
Also, these are the Hexus arms, for anyone wondering. And this is the Lok's Embrace Ephemera. You can also just use Trickster and get a similar effect, though.
Look. Why? I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of...
Yeah.
Right.
She's an older one. She is a pre-cinematic quest Warframe.
Oh, okay.
Let me,
That's fair.
Yeah. I'm just gonna...
A lot of base frames have stupid knees. But it's such a specific critique.
And so true.
Oh, I really like Mesa.
Yeah, Mesa fucking rules, right?
Oh yeah.
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 Yeah, it just fucks. The whole aesthetic just fucking goes hard, right?
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, Mesa is probably the best of like the older frames. Like she's from the same like ish era as like Mirage, and her design is like so far ahead.
I like Limbo too.
Yeah,
Limbo's the magician, right?
Yeah, Limbo and Mesa were pretty much like right together in terms of release, pretty much.
I actually like base. I like base Limbo. I think there's things you can do here.
Yeah, no, yeah. Limbo's aesthetic, I think, is really good. Unfortunately, he is like one of the most design space limiting, like bad designs that they could have put in the game. But you know,
my complaint that is, universal is sometimes I think that because Warframe's like cloth is so jelly-like.
Just
It is
absolutely
so
dense.
It's so thick that I think it is not like I have this problem with Urelli too. Their clothes are so thick that I think it's like your success will vary, and I think Limbo kind of.
Also, in chat, as a Limbo main, I take offense to you just saying the truth out loud.
It's leather. Don't say no. It does. It's still too thick for leather. If you have leather this thick, you are wearing the cow. You have jerky attached to your leather. It's just thick.
Take a bite.
Fondant.
No, I don't want to take a bite.
It's actually gummies, is what it is. It's like a gummy bear.
All right, sure.
A gummy bear thickness.
Mesa's look is what made me a Mesa main. You're right, and you should say it. It's unfortunate that any new player will never see the true style of Mesa.
Meat fault. I mean, I know, I get it. It's the whole meat wall thing all over again. It's just Warframe style.
Yeah.
I think personally, my personal opinion, not a critique of like, I get it. It's their style, and I would never take that from them. It's not my personal favorite when you have these giant sections of cloth hanging off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's fair. Oh, you almost did what everyone else did and skipped Lavos.
Whoops. Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's more recent. His thing is like alchemy. He's a science.
Can I say I think he's a little too busy.
Fair.
I would have edited this design down just a little bit personally. I think there's there's
Hey, you know
so
what?
much going on.
I'd say the same thing about his kit.
Okay. I just think if you just look right here, if you look right, I mean, I wish I could just, if you just look right here in this like shoulder to elbow region, his little alchemy things get lost because there's like, you've got like layer upon layer of.
I will
right
say
here
a lot of
and-
that has to do with his default color scheme, which I don't think is very good. Here, I'll show you my Lavos, even though it's a cosplay.
Like I actually dig what they did here with the arms and the legs. They're very much like surgeon gloves to me, but like taken up to Warframe standards, which I think is very cool. Very like scientist or surgeon gloves. Very, very neat. Yeah, I still think it takes away from the alchemy bits in the center.
That's fair.
They're just hard to read. Is my thing, and I think they're so cool that I wish they had a little bit more.
That's fair.
Just a little bit more. Oh my god, he is in heels. Okay, perfect. I do love that he's in heels.
Yeah, alchemy and snakes. What ephemera is that? Toxin. Vengeful toxin, specifically.
Thank you, Sarah, for putting me on Citrine Noble. I'm here for you.
Oh yeah, no, Citrine Noble fucking rules.
Yeah, I wish these alchemy things are a very cool detail, and I think they speak a lot to the character, and I just wish they were a little bit more present, and they could have done that in a couple ways, but one of them would have been like just slimming down some of the detail on the top.
Yeah.
Very cool though. I would.
You know, Lavos's like visual design, I personally like. God, I wish his gameplay design was better.
I'm assuming that Lavos also came out with the sloshy thing that I was talking about, the sloshy Sindana.
This one that I have on him?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Did that come with him?
No, this is actually Tenogen, I believe.
Is it Tenogen? I mean, it seems like it.
Yeah, it's Tenogen. I think it needed, like, it came out after him, I think, so that, like, they used, like, the tech.
Yeah. I mean, I think it fits. It feels like it came in the next Tenogen wave for him. Yeah.
So someone made it for him explicitly.
Yeah,
for
I mean,
sure.
it's very good. I think that adds a lot to this.
Yeah, no,
I think
for sure.
that to the character,
his
it
Sindana
adds a
is
ton to
somewhat
it.
similar. It is a just worse version of the same thing vibe.
Oh, that's the little guy.
Yeah.
If anyone doesn't know that, that's a little guy. That's a little guy with little arms and a little hands in the center.
His little hand warmer.
Do you see the little guy? There's a little guy. Those are his arms. The little two arms. I love when somebody just presents.
That's correct. Little bonkle man, correct.
Doodle arms.
The villager type backpack. Yeah, it's a fucking Minecraft villager.
Okay.
I thought I muted. My apologies.
Kalervo is a victim of limbo.
Oh yeah, man says stab.
I think there's... It's fine.
Knives. I took what Kalervo looks like and I tried to make him more ethereal and stab him more. That was the idea behind what I did with him.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm usually what Kalervo's like whole thing is. So I think that's really neat, but
Yeah, that's fair. Also, it's even funnier, Swampy, that she says that he's a victim of limbo because she has not seen JoJo.
Well, no, I was just thinking like magician. You know, magician puts somebody in a box and then they put all the knives in.
Yeah.
That's what this said to my brain.
Yeah, no, that I knew that's how you got there, but like most people would get there through fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I think, in this chat, and you didn't get there at all that way.
Nope, did not get there. I took a different road. We got to the same location, but different road.
Oh yeah, you probably took the more direct route, honestly. You show your Limbo.
I like Korra.
My Limbo is also a cosplay because I never play as Limbo.
I like Korra. Korra also has those calves for days. I like Korra Prime better, but base Korra is cool. I like that Korra gets hair.
Yeah, the worst thing about Korra is that she has a non-optional, and it's a bunch of nubbins that are all over her body because of one of her abilities. You don't see them here.
Oh, okay.
They suck.
Korra Prime is much better, but I think like as base frames go.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, for anyone that wants to know what the Limbo cosplay this is the Mysterious Stranger.
I love Avara. I love base Avara. I think it's so good.
It's a
the
10.
clipping is so incredibly frustrating, but she's not in her stance, so I forgive it.
Yeah.
I love Avara a lot. I do agree with Zyme that I do know enough about Avara to know that the complaint is the Prime that she got, and I agree.
Yeah.
I wish we had gotten a good frog. I wish they had actually, for the Prime, taken this like helmet that she gets and like made more of it. Like just made it cool.
I'm just gonna show you
cooler.
what the Prime looks like.
Yeah, I've seen it. I love this Prime. I just wish this Prime was for Urelli.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. You're right, and you fucking should say it.
I wish this was Urelli's Prime, not Avara's Prime.
Yeah.
And I'm a little frustrated that I've always felt that way. It is very beautiful. I think it is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Wait, I've been enlightened. I think this would have been a gorgeous Prime for Urelli.
Yeah. It is just not. I wonder if Urelli will become as Frog.
Well, she can't be a jellyfish princess which she should be.
Yeah.
But she can't be a jellyfish princess because Avara is.
If Avara, or if Urelli returns to Frog, I may have a fucking Prime design that I very much enjoy.
I bet DE wishes they had they held off on this frame until Urelli. I'm certain I'm not the first one to believe that, and I bet there's somebody who would like who's somebody at DE's who's Roman Empire is like, no, that's Urelli's Prime. Like there's somebody who's like, damn it.
Really will just be even more magical girl. Maybe they can do the whole thing this time.
If they do like I think there's a lot of avenues for Urelli. That's what I think of when I see Avara Prime is I think of Urelli.
I waste such a pretty jellyfish on such a mediocre frame as Urelli. Urelli's fine. We're too harsh on Urelli. You guys just don't like K-Drive, which is fine, but she performs fine.
Anaros is also has the long neck of a bug.
Yeah, he's a scarab.
Okay. It's not for me, but okay. Don't say dog nipples.
Yeah,
You're wrong
says.
for that.
Yeah.
I get it, but you're wrong.
Yeah. He is a The Mummy, the movie, Warframe.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of this one, if I'm honest.
That's fair. He is the antithesis to like what your vibe wants are. It's Davy Jones.
I dig this.
Yeah, that's fair.
It immediately reads sea monstered or like sea like folklore guy to me.
Yep.
Definitely Davy Jonesy. I get it. I like it.
Yep.
I wish we got a more like octopusy like mouth area here. Like there's more.
I have great news.
Oh, is that his prime?
Oh, this is my fashion for him.
Oh, yeah,
This is his
yeah,
deluxe plus a Tenogen helmet.
Yeah. Y'all need to relax. Y'all need to relax. I just meant like octopus like. Everyone relax. Chat needs to relax.
Chat is down bad.
You said it. You took it wrong. Oh, man. Then, Sarah, you should know better. I'm just going to tell y'all what I think.
Sarah, you dog whistled, chat.
Oh, man.
Remember, Jamusi is canon? Yeah, no, Red Text said Jamusi. We're not responsible for that anymore. Now it's D's fault.
It's a rated M game. They can do that. I love Hildren. I think Hildren is done really bad. This may be controversial. I think Hildren is done really bad by base colors here.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think
Her prime
I think
is much better. Her prime is like barbarian queen type shit.
Which is very cool. I just think
Have
like
you
the
seen her
base
prime?
coloring here makes it so much worse. Yeah, go ahead. Wait, why are so many? There's so 1, 2.
Yeah. Welcome to the fucking Infinite Ab
4,
engine.
5, 6, 7, 14. Really is a 14 pack.
Yeah, this is her
Oh,
prime.
Walmart later.
Oh, welcome back, Breezy.
Welcome back. Very good. I do think I am gonna say a thing that I think they've done Booba weird here. They don't seem
Oh
to
yeah,
fit
on her base
frame.
model for sure. On her prime, it's much better.
I think so too. The shaping is odd.
Yeah.
And I know it's because it's probably difficult. She does need better boobies. Yeah.
She did not skip arm day though. Absolutely not.
The boobies don't fit because they didn't make them big enough.
They
You're
they
right.
don't have like I get that it's muscular. It's just the way that they sit on the frame that I think is odd. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like you can do them, but also if you hold them to the side, they look misshapen as well. I just think they're
We're gonna give Hildren a mammogram.
like she needs a broad. No, it's just like they're not the right shape for how wide her frame is. Like her frame is she's very large frame, but her boobs like start like too far in. Does that make sense on the front? I don't know. It's just a little odd.
Yeah,
They're just-
much better on the prime though.
Yeah, I agree. Much better on the prime.
Yeah, very often a trend you'll note with the primes is they took the base thing they made and they went, what are people's things they don't like about this? Okay, get rid of all of that.
Controversial opinion, she should have been flat. I think if they had gone too
Sure.
flat with her, because of how muscular she is, people would have called her a man.
Yeah, that's true.
Like that's what would have happened. Unfortunately, is just like the sad case of it. So they have to have very strong identifiers.
Not every frame
It's
to
like
be
the
Saren.
animation
That's where you're
community where it's
wrong.
like, you can tell it's a female because there's eyelashes.
We put lipstick on this one.
This Voltorb has lipstick on it. You can tell it's a female.
Yeah. What she said about Equinox? Nothing yet. He's not going to see shit for
Oh, there.
Equinox. Equinox has 3 forms. You only see 1 in the preview.
I love Equinox's Deluxe. I'm so
Children
sad
versus
she's
Children
falling
Prime
off.
is before and after top surgery.
Very dicey.
Equinox Deluxe is like top 3 for me.
That's valid.
There are some really, but I don't think they need to make Hildren very busty.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
think
just,
it's
just
fine
about,
that she is
no, it's
smaller
just,
chested
it's
than
just,
compared
it's
to
just
other
weird.
frames.
Yeah, it's just weird placement.
Well, the placement is the only thing weird for me here. Yes.
Welcome to
Oh,
the
Sarah.
fucking Catholic priests. No one expects
Moving
the
on.
Spanish Inquisition. He's
Sarah.
also got a weird beard.
Yeah, I'm not into whatever. Hildren's whatever.
You know about Harrow, right, Sarah?
What?
You know of Harrow? And do you know of Korra?
Yeah. Wait, what? Do I know what about them?
I ship them because Harrow's into it.
Yeah, Harrow is a self-flagellation is one of his abilities that buffs him.
Yeah, I'm just not into the whole. Yeah, this theming is not for me.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
fair.
people
I mean,
sleep
hey,
on Harrow x Korra.
Chat, here's the thing that you have to remember. and I think this is relatively universal. The thing that you'll find generally is that most women just don't think that waging a digital holy war is funny like guys do.
Useful.
Okay, well, let's not say women.
Well, mostly, I think that's mostly true.
I mean, I don't know if you should just.
I think that's really true. I think that's just generally a difference.
Do you fuck with Solaire?
Yeah, like I don't. Yeah, just think that explains Warhammer 40k fans. Well, there's plenty of women that like Warhammer 40k, but I think that the general thing is that usually it's just not as funny.
I'm less inclined to say it's religion and more of my religious trauma.
That's fair enough.
Like less to do with my gender, more to do with my. Now there might be something
be,
to be said that more women have religious.
You
trauma.
you might have the true causation correlation disconnect thing found out here. You may in fact have found the real root reason. I could see that. That's very valid.
Oh yeah, she would like.
We stumbled
Arrows
upon
Deluxe
the
is top
true
tier. You should show her
reasoning.
that.
That's really okay. All right.
Look at Heroes Deluxe. It's aces.
Okay, I'll look at the Lex.
Okay, I'm gonna have to show you both of these things. All right, here.
Hero Deluxe has
Wait, I
floating
liked
hands.
the other one. Wait, I liked the blue one you had there.
Yeah. I made him. This is literally a.
Okay,
I made a Destiny 2 joke. This is a Destiny 2 joke.
I'm into the Destiny 2 character because I can
know.
pretend it's not the same thing, and
Right.
this is just a paladin from a random game.
Exactly. He has a wide
And
range
I'm
of
fine
available
with it.
fashion stuff, but this is what his prime actually looks like. It's actually very Warhammer 40k.
I'm back out.
And then his deluxe skin is really cool. It's called the Reliquary skin.
It has floaty hands. It's so good.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
cool.
like
I think this is
hollow
cool
heart,
too.
Like yeah. He has a very wide range of available fashion.
Yeah, this is very cool. Okay.
Yeah.
But
he's got a real depth to the amount of fashion that's here. Also, you can go right back in with the fucking wait, where's oh right, it's only a helmet. It's fucking this plus fucking where is it? Yeah, here. Yeah, you can go right back in with the fucking Wage Your Holy War with this if you really must.
That's not even a 10-gen helmet, by the way. That's a base game helmet.
Yeah, this is not even a 10-gen. Like even just like on Hero Prime, it's already like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, thematically, Hero's not for me, but it has some very cool skins. Is my stance
Yeah,
then?
no, that's absolutely valid.
Geyer is a brick house. Those are bricks.
Yeah, so
You've seen brick before?
Geyer is a ballerina warframe. Her stance really puts everything together for her. You should definitely look at what that looks like on my screen.
Don't you have that like near
Oh, cool.
automata fashion for her or no?
I switched off of that and I went for a more usual thing, but I like it better.
Geyer has the ballerina fan concept that everyone's obsessed with, including myself. Yes.
Yeah. Yes, that's correct.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
she has like the kind of like flapper, like old timey vibe deluxe concept that everyone's obsessed with, which is fair.
Yeah, I adore this. I think just on base design, I really like this. I'm always a big fan of the like big oversized hide like thing that goes around the waist. So like this is cool.
Yeah, also she's like electricity themed. Whenever she's like powered up and stuff, her like skirt like comes up to her sides and like floats.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
All right, neat.
Yeah, she's really cool. Her design is very cool. I wish she was a
also
little
adore
stronger.
steampunk, so I'm in.
Okay.
Yeah,
the only thing I wish about Geyer is that she was a little stronger.
this guy. Yeah, I
Grendel.
like Grendel. I've always liked Grendel.
Grumble.
We love Rumble.
We love Grumble. And his prime has recently come out. I have not like properly fashioned him, but his prime is cool.
I also enjoy Oogie Boogie, so this is fine. It's
You're
Oogie
not
Boogie.
wrong.
I know
No.
I'm not wrong. It's Oogie Boogie.
Bros, I have inspiration for you.
Go on.
Have you done a video for his prime or no?
No, I haven't.
You should find one of those old Hungry Man commercials where he like tilts the entire freezer aisle into the cart. And just dumps Hungry Mans into the
Oh
cart.
no, is that really bad clipping on your screen that I'm looking at?
You mean on the legs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm frustrated.
Yeah, this is also his noble animation set, so
No,
there's no excuse for this one.
please don't ship that.
It's even worse on the agile.
Oh,
It's because he's super thick. Like they made Grendel Prime even thicker, and there's limitations to what they can do.
Yeah, I understand. It's just frustrating. I get it. I know. I don't like it.
Yeah, bros, can you humor me?
Go on.
Show Sarah the Garuda Deluxe with Grendel Agile. Just the absolute gremlin.
Oh yeah. Wait, the Garuda Deluxe? You mean Mirage, or which one?
No, Garuda, the stick. Like Garuda Deluxe skin, where she turns into actual stick bug with fat boy frame noble animation or
Okay,
agile
sorry,
animation.
Sorry, you mean okay, sorry. You mean on her, okay.
Yeah, animation meant for big boy frame on skinniest skin in the game.
Hey, why is Goss the speedy guy from My Hero Aka?
Oh, that yeah, that's him. Yeah, he's
Also, his name is Goose.
He's the speedster.
Goose.
He is literally the game's speedster. That is his intent. Also, here is the worst skin in the game.
Actual stick.
With Grendel's agile animation.
I am strong. Be big. Be strong.
Look at that fucking gremlin stance.
What a great- this
get
is
fucking
fantastic.
stick bugged, idiot.
She's gonna get your kidneys.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Wait, what is that?
Is that XQC? Oh, holy shit.
What the fuck is that thing? That in
Goose
you?
is supposed to be. Is it Gauss? Is that who it's supposed to be? Is it Gauss or Goose? Is it actually Goose?
I say Goss. It's supposed to be Gauss.
So
but,
people,
like, that sucks.
people kept arguing whether it's Goss or Gauss. So we say Goose to piss them both off.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, correct.
Goose. Goose actually isn't the guy from My Hero Academia. He's the brother, because the brother, I think, has the engines in the arm. I'm pretty sure the actual main character has it in the legs.
That's correct. They also, like, you should check
Very
this
good,
out.
though.
He has a red line mode, so he's actually, like, he opens up for, like, heat venting.
Cool. I'm gonna say it, y'all.
Also, once again, he has redline mode, and I have him as a fucking cosplay of the anime Redline, which we should still really watch that movie.
I'm gonna say a thing. Honestly, Frost is my least favorite, like, fashion, like,
Oh, yeah.
He's just
core
old.
frame.
He's ancient. Yep.
It's just awful. His base is so bad. It's
Yep.
bad. It's
Yep.
it's.
Like
don't
Frost
like
is
it.
so old. Like that's a model from when he was supposed to be in a different game, right?
I don't
At
think
least that's
so.
what I thought his lore was.
I don't think
Like it was
so.
originally a model from a different game, and then they just reused him for Warframe. I thought that's
That
always the
might
story.
be right. Oh, it was an unused Dark Sector boss. Okay, I was totally forgetting that.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. I can't fashion Frost because there's just nothing here. You know what? And that sounds bad. But
Yeah, well, no, you're right, because the only thing that's there is the fucking heirloom skin, which is incredible.
the heirloom skin for Frost is great. Up
Yeah.
until then, I just think he's not savable. I'm sorry.
It is literally like the heirloom skin is unironically Minky coming back and being like, "What if I designed Frost good?"
Yeah. Excal is literally fine.
Yeah, he's poster boy. He's default
fine.
man.
He is. He is
Stale bread,
interesting.
water without any ice.
He is just
Water
The
with
he's-
newest
no
season
ice.
of The Simpsons.
He is iceberg lettuce.
Yeah,
No nutritional value.
yeah, that's correct.
Equinox.
And dirt. See you in Street Fighter V, everybody.
They should give Excal an act. No, he has Hank Hill ass.
Yep.
He has long ass, long flat ass. His crack is so large, but his ass is so long and no wide. He
Yeah.
has a 2D ass.
You have XL Prime. I do have XL Prime.
This man
Also-
has to sit on a donut because he ain't got no protection for his spine base.
First question: will the Piranha Prime be good for the Plague Star? But for corrosive and slash, probably we'll have to reload too much because you won't have a way to upkeep the infinite ammo.
I don't like Equinox space skin. I
Yeah,
just
well,
don't.
So good.
so here's the thing: you don't ever see this form of her. She is only so this is like so I'm showing the prime, but like you are all like this is day form and this is the prime, but like this is day Equinox, and then you have her night form, which like her night is like big flowy dress form, and then her day is like scrappy form basically. But then like the middle form is like what you get in relays and stuff, which is like supposed to be a mix of both. And it's just worse than them separately. Like I personally am very partial to night form. I think night form looks really good in the prime. Although her arm flaps I could do without.
Oh. Man. You know what Gav just told me?
What?
I asked him when he was leaving. He said, I was leaving in 10 minutes. My response was, when were you going to tell us?
Yeah, that's good information to know.
I don't like base Ember.
Yeah, check out her fucking weird chicken feet.
Ember
I
gets
don't
the most glow up from fashion, I feel.
just
Yeah,
don't think-
I tend to agree.
For context, everyone, we have to pick him up. So, you know, finding out before.
Yeah, look at base default Ember, and then look at the Brozime.
Yeah. Could not possibly be more different.
Man. Yeah, that's just it's a different person.
Yeah, this is not the same at all.
That's a man with 3 ellipses.
Yeah.
Dog.
That's our dragon warframe.
Nope, dog.
Nope,
Oh my
that's a
God.
dragon.
No, this is a dog.
He's about as useful as one.
He fucking sucks. He's less useful than a dog. Finn can do more than him.
This is a dog. Where is the dragon? This is your dragon. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me otherwise. This is a dragon.
I wish Chroma was good. I really do like my fashion for him quite a lot, actually.
Unfortunately, to make Chroma good, they have to invent 2 new abilities, and they really don't like doing
They have
that.
to
And this
invent
is
2
a
new
dog.
abilities and change his other 2 abilities. Actually, probably just his 3 needs to be changed.
Because his entire kit is just 2 generic fucking buffs and has no gameplay
Yeah,
impact.
there's no
Dragon?
anything. Pablo could do it. Yeah, Pablo can make a
Dog.
brand new Warframe. You're right.
Man. Identity crisis for this dog.
You're right.
Freezer Flare hot take. I don't think base Baruch is that bad. I think he
Oh,
looks
yeah.
No,
fine.
I think he's fine.
He's fine.
I think he's more interesting than Xcal, so we're doing something.
Yeah.
I think also I'm gonna say that I think the cloth here is more successful on Baruch than is on other frames. It's a lot thinner. It's placed really well. We get much less of the jelly vibe. I mean, it's still there, but it's always gonna be in Warframe's identity.
It's actually even better on his Prime here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they give him fucking defibrillator hands.
That's part of his Zamaru. But yes.
But yeah, I think the cloth here is some of the most successful I've seen in Warframe as far as like dangling cloth on a not like Sintana.
But Rapala, show Sara that cloth. I do. Of course I have Rapala. What kind of question is this? I was around for the old fashioned meta. But this is the Rapala Sindana. This is a Tenogen Sindana. This is the big flowy cloth that everyone used for a long time.
It's very good. Hold on one second.
I still have that on my Loki because I haven't touched him in years.
I actually changed my Loki's fashion. I don't actually know why, because I'd never want to use him.
Loki just is like, it's humbling. He's like old. It's like dusting off of an old vase.
Oh, Yeah,
It's like Loki.
The worst
Loki
part about
was
how much
truly...
the worst part about how much I hate Loki is I actually like my fashion for him now, because I just leaned all the way in on like the fucking like Loki Master Race myth, basically. I was like, what if Loki actually deserved that title again? And I was like, yeah, he would probably look like this.
Like Loki's kit was truly designed in a time where the game's scope was way lower.
Oh yeah, crazy lower.
Where like Decoy is like, oh my god, I get to distract these level 30 Grineer that are actually a threat. Whoa.
Yeah,
She's
exactly.
cool. Banshee base is cool.
Oh yeah.
A little simplistic. I do like I think the feet are interesting.
I like my Banshee. My Banshee's pretty fun. The Ephemera does a lot of work on my Banshee.
Okay. I don't like Atlas.
I'm not gonna say this, but your Banshee, bros, looks like Gara.
Yeah.
Like that just looks like Gara.
Yeah. Yes. 1 second. Let me swap to Atlas.
Why does Ash have this one smoke effect on his one arm?
Oh, here, before I do anything else, look at Atlas Deluxe first.
I do love that hand on hip is the energy we've gone for
also,
here.
look how fucking caked up Atlas Deluxe.
Fucking pillar man, Atlas.
What the fuck?
They call him a pillar man because he's made of the pillar.
Yeah.
What? How do you go from one to the other?
and then Atlas Prime be looking like this. I made him.
Atlas Deluxe doesn't go clap clap clap. It goes clack clack clack.
That's correct.
Okay, Atlas.
Also, yeah, Atlas to Atlas Prime, huge glow up.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, and then Ash is the last one. Ash is. I don't like Ash's smoky arm. I think Ash is Ash also an old frame.
Ash is ancient.
Ash
Yeah.
is basic bitch.
Yeah, no, I do like my
Yeah, I don't
fashion
like
for
that.
Ash,
I
but
don't
yeah,
like
he
Ash
is
either.
ancient.
Cool. I like that fashion for
Yeah,
him.
his Prime does a lot of work for him, and also the multiple Tenno-Gen pieces I have do a lot of work here too.
Ash might have
Pirelli?
been
Oh, I
assigned
forgot I did
female
this
at
to
birth,
Pirelli.
but you know,
Every
hold on.
time I forget I've done this to
It
you,
is
Relly.
also worth noting this is Ash's Shroud skin, which is at least interesting, though it's not for me.
Always
yeah,
forget.
Ash was assigned female at birth, but unfortunately they transitioned into something very boring. Their name's like Greg now.
I have Wukong Prime. I didn't even know I had Wukong Prime.
Yeah, I don't know how you got that. Actually, was that TennoCon at some point? Probably. Elsteluxe makes the sound it makes when you swirl around 2 glass marbles in your hand. Partial to Koga with the Prime helmet. That's fair.
I have
Yeah,
Valkyrie Prime
the
too.
Koga is actually pretty nice.
My race car. Fraser, do you like my race car?
The correct response is Broom.
When you say race car, you mean the Titania?
Yeah.
It's a good race car.
I'm a big fan of my Titania. Obviously. But it's so tough on Titania though, because I love this deluxe skin setup. But also Titania says trans rights, and it's like it's tough. It's just tough out here.
This dog was playing with a dice.
That's dangerous.
Not with his mouth. Hands only.
Okay, that's funny. He's using the Magic the Gathering skills I taught him. What did he roll? What's the
Oh, I don't know,
ephemera
I
on
just took it from
trans rights? This is Verve. This is the Verve ephemera, which was a Twitch thing, so if you did not get it, it is gone for now.
Is this the part where I get to show all my fashion frames to Sarah?
Sure.
Oh yeah, Freezer, you like my citrine?
Once I have to actually look at your stream.
To show Titania colors. Kind of.
She is brass.
Well, I am. There you go.
Brass. All right, Brozime has to go AFK.
That's true. Are you gonna do quest stuff?
I can. Do you want me to look at Freezer's fashion when you get back, so the stream can see it too?
Sure. Yeah. Well, because here's the thing. I think it would be funniest if you do your next story thing while I'm not here, and then you can try and figure it out with chat.
figure it out.
Yeah.
I got gifts. I hope you love the colors as much as I do. Is it a Kuva Lich
Oh,
Hunter
wow.
collection?
That's very fucking expensive. That's like 12 color palettes and multiple sets of armor that only come from this. Yeah, that collection is very expensive. Yeah, I do not know a lot
Holy
of people that
shit.
have that. That is very expensive. Yeah, that's like, yeah,
Wait.
that's 900
Holy
platinum.
shit, thank you so much. What the fuck? Thank you so much. What?
Bros,
It is
wanna hear
also a
something
very
funny?
good collection for like muted colors. Like this, like Fear, Agony,
Oh.
Conquest, all of those are that.
Oh.
I forgot. Paradise is in my clan.
Nice.
Sable, thank you so much. Oh my god.
I looked
at
at
them
that after
all.
seeing a palette Bros used like a week ago, and I was like, nah, I'm not buying that. Yeah, that's a lot of people's response. Yeah, correct, Kano.
Oh my god, they're so good.
There's a
They're
bunch, and
so...
there's a lot of good stuff in here. Agony also is a big standout. Agony's really good. That palette is really nice. It's near the top, alphabetical, so obviously.
Oh my god.
Yeah, lots of.
This is what I've been missing. They put all of this behind 900p.
Yep.
This is...
Yeah, there's a lot of good colors in there.
Bisexuality is these understated colors. Whoa.
I make bad
Oh,
financial
it's
decisions,
everything
so I'm
I've
gonna buy it.
ever wanted.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, look at the difference between fire and hatred. They're right next to each other.
No, I was... Oh.
And then just click on fire
So
and just be
good.
like, wow, I'm so glad I have the hatred palette.
No, the desaturation is the one thing I've been craving really hard.
Yeah,
I was actually
it is
like, gonna
unironically
say
hatred is just
earlier,
the desaturated version of the entire fire palette.
I was gonna say earlier that what I think Warframe is missing palette wise is like a saturation slider, but oh, it's here. Oh, Undying. Oh.
Yeah. I will also say, if you want other desaturated stuff, if you get to rank 7 of the Nightwave, you get the Gamma palette, which is the desaturated regular classic palette.
Conquest is so good.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that one's really nice.
Woo!
I mean, really, they should just let us use color codes. Yeah, I tend to agree, but also, like, it's kind of tough out here because, like, they decided to do color palettes so long ago.
Okay, I know I love this dark citrine center, but look what it looks like with this, like kind of slate greenish gray undertone.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh!
Probably sold a fifth of chat on this expensive ass pack of desaturated colors.
I'm so sorry.
It is really
Don't
nice.
listen to me give you bad decisions.
But
look
I
at
mean,
it.
they are nice palettes. It's very expensive, but they are very nice palettes. And like, also you get all the armors and stuff with it. And like, if you like bulky armor, like there's a ton of like, check out the Kuva chest pieces that you have now, because they're like actually very, very unique.
No, I just bought it. It's too late, Sarah. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to sell anybody. I just have...
You were gifted this. You clearly aren't trying to sell anyone.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's just so good.
But before I go check out the chest attachments, the Kuva armor that you've just been given. You go back. Yep, you're almost there. Attachments, or wherever.
I know.
you wanna go.
I'm just switching off my main.
Oh, that's fair. They're
The chest piece.
They're chest pieces. Yeah, they're the Kuva ones. It's all the Kuva ones. You can just type Kuva in and it'll narrow it down. Except for the plate. Yeah, like these can like fully alter like the chest like dimensions of like any Warframe. So like if you want to fucking bulk a frame up, this plus some other like shoulder armors and stuff can like suit like completely warp how a frame looks.
Cool.
Yeah, it's actually quite cool.
I'm sorry. That bra design is garbage. Is it just the chest pieces that come with that? I'm just not sure what else comes in the...
It might be shoulder pieces as well. I don't remember. Here, I can go look.
Bunch of Requiem mods
yeah.
for free.
Oh, there are a bunch of Requiem mods in there too.
Yeah.
That'll be kind of nice at some point, maybe.
Cool. Not on Citrine, but some of this stuff will be cool.
Yeah, Lich Hunter collection. You get some stuff.
Sable,
Oh yeah,
dude.
the Kuva Zevok shoulders and the Kuva Tireg shoulders. You also get the Strog leg plates, though those are some of the worst leg armors in the entire. Like they're actually you should look at the leg plates because they're actually like the worst leg armor ever. They're actually fucking mega trash.
What are they?
This is the Kuva Strog. They're on the top right. They're fucking horrible.
Oh,
They're just
they're
fucking
unfortunate.
yeah, just awful.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, the arm armor and stuff is like good and interesting, and the chest plates are like super interesting. The legs are just absolutely terrible. Like unsalvageable.
All right, DE, if you're listening, you're not. But if you were listening, I would tell you you need to make these desaturated pallets available elsewhere.
It would be nice.
Because, like, don't get me wrong. Oh my god, they're so good. These should be... Give me an a la carte option. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wowie zowie. I'm obsessed with these. They won't because they know. I hear you. Holy shit, it's Christmas.
It's fine for the azethyne.
Not me. These pallets are specifically going to make me revamp fashion.
Is heat good for the azethyne? Also, heat is fine for the azethyne. Generally, you do just want viral, though. You go with your slash. You do still have a
Sarah,
second
you have a
message.
second. Oh, yeah, that's right. From Swampy. Oh, just a little face.
Nice.
I've almost bought these.
Yeah, many times you have almost gotten those.
5
Oh my
different
god, you can
times.
be the hoe cage.
Dale, thank you. These will get used. Thank you so much.
Now you're the Hokage.
The hoe cage.
The Hokage.
Yeah. So many times I have
Attachment.
is it it's ephemera. I have so many it's so good. So good.
Saria Uzumaki.
So good. All right, babe, you do have to step away.
Yeah, that's correct. All right. But yeah. Chat, if she has questions on how to get to the next quest thing, don't let her go past the next thing that happens in the story, and then I'll be right back. She should be done with it by the time I return.
Wait, I will not refashion right now, but I'm gonna refashion just so everyone knows.
That's fair. You're back.
Okay, I just gotta look. Hold on, everybody. I just gotta look. I know we love the Concura ephemera on Citrine. I just gotta look. Oh no! I know one of these is classier than the other, but the gremlin in me screams for it.
Slowly but surely, the furification of everyone will happen. Everyone will be a furry.
It's just a thing of like, I know this is more fashionable, but this sparks joy too. You know what I mean?
We multiply. You will be a blue fox.
Ugh. It's a problem. I'm gonna leave it alone for right now. I will do a full refashion later with all of my new palettes, and you guys are so kind. Thank you so much. I'm gonna I know I gotta pay attention to the story. I'm gonna put fashion out of my mind. What I'm gonna do, fashion gone. I'm not thinking about it. We're not thinking about it. Oh my god, I can use those palettes in my ship too, can't I? Can't I? Oh no. Okay, nope. I'm not gonna think about it. We're gonna do a quest, everybody. It's quest time. We're gonna do Rising Tide. I know it says completed, but that's because I got gifted a railjack. So we're gonna play it for the first time.
Oh, railjack.
Now you know why people have thousands of hours of non-mission time. I have tens of hours of non-mission time. Oh wait, Slime's in this. Get out. Oh, I can't kick him. I can leave though. I have close to 1K hours non-mission time. Woof! Things that spark the most joy for me in Warframe currently, I love the story stuff that I've gotten to, but seeing everyone else's fashion and designing my own is truly what brings me the most joy. I love when everyone shows up and I'm like, yes, okay, I like that, and I'm gonna steal that, and I want that, and I like this color, but I just want this. I promise your clan has a dry dock, Sarah. That's okay. Oh, what copper color is that?
A living thing.
I will look when I am back in my...
And a weapon. Your home. Your weapon.
Are you in game?
Aboard this vessel, we work before we play. All systems integrated. Reactor still offline. This ship needs power. I search for what is missing. The harder I look, the less I see. Tenno, be my eyes.
Oops.
Tenno, I am Cephalon Sai. You will refer to me as
Ooh. Oh.
the sentient threat has learned from past defeat. Reforming, rebuilding.
Okay, so the sentients are
Must rebuild to contain that threat. We will reconstruct an old war era Sigma series railjack. Railjack requires a viable command cephalon. I am not a viable command cephalon. I will identify a viable replacement. But first, recover the wreckage. Then, assembly. Return to your orbiter.
Best boy sigh. I will miss, apparently, because I already have a railjack, I'll miss the crafting stuff from Ortis, I think. Where am I supposed to be for this? Oh well, yeah. So apparently I'll miss some funny Ortis dialogue, but that's okay. I have a question just in general though. I don't know if anyone can answer. So, and remember that I haven't done past the War Within. Why am I fighting sentients? Because isn't...
Void drive traces in proximity. Locate and mark for recovery.
Oh, never mind. I know why. Never mind. Disregard. I know why. I just didn't think it all the way through. I can understand how I got here, though. Oops, that's not the way this goes. Hey. Please? Please, straight up. Nope? Okay.
Rhymed lips on doors.
All right, Caliban's a sentient, right? No.
He's a sentient themed Warframe, basically.
Yeah.
And so is Revenant originally.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he's supposed to look like a Terralist at based.
Stay in close proximity while I scan it. Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear.
Hold on. Why doesn't my abilities work?
You have no energy.
Why do I have no energy? I forgot I'm not Gara. What am I doing?
Aggregator roasted. Something has nested in the fuel intakes. Astral frame integrity 87%. Components viable. Cephalon Ortis. Rendezvous with Tenno at extraction point.
Citrine things are now happening. Yeah, I'm baby on Citrine, but I'm trying. I got my fuselage. I did it. Sorry, I can't remember if you watched Sign play God of War. If you haven't played, I have not played it yet, and I have not gotten a chance to start it. I was gonna start it on my break, but the problem is that Zyme is there was a PlayStation game that Zyme wanted to play, but we weren't sure if when he was gonna get a chance to start it.
I have both of the God of Wars. I just haven't touched my PS5 in forever.
I really like the first one. I really, really am excited to play it. I mean, to play the second. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah,
Citrine tips, press 1 a bunch. Thank you. I will try that.
Yeah, I played Bloodborne and I just haven't touched it since.
Orkin outer terminus positions have fallen to the sentient armada. Our orders: behead the fleet. My crew: Sukin, Crody, Zada. There are none finer. We are family.
Aww.
We will stop this war in its tracks. We are the Orkin.
Oh, so Raildrax are Orokin ships. And Cephalon.
There is work to be done.
Okay.
This fuselage requires repair.
Okay.
Fuselage restoration complete. Propulsion section located. Earth's forests. Beware of hostiles.
Beware of hostiles. Okay, so Cephalon Sai is an Orokin Cephalon. Oh, of course he is. An Orokin Cephalon whose mission was to defeat sentience in the war between the two. and we're rebuilding a railjack to help combat a current sentient problem and our new sentient threat or whatever. Yeah, that all sums it up. Cool. I did it. I'm on the right page.
Now imagine when you were first doing this quest that between each of these missions that you're doing, you had to wait like a day.
That sucks.
I think they changed it.
Sucks.
I don't know what it is now. Was it 6 hours or less? I don't remember. They ended up changing it.
They lowered it
They
to,
lowered
like
it to
1
a minute. Pog.
Void contamination points to bleed out from railjack catalytic artery. Locate and descend.
2 minute, 1 minute, 10 minute,
Yeah,
15 minute, 1 hour.
arbitrary locks suck. I'm glad they have reduced that. I can see why people hated the railjack thing. Well, at least that part of it anyway. I think there's other things people didn't like, but
It was mechanically just a mess, to put it lightly. It's like fine now.
whoop, too far.
Propulsion systems.
Oh yeah, back the OG quest frames. Fucking acquire their helmet. Now, build their helmet. That'll be 12 hours. Now, go get their chassis. Build their chassis. That'll be 12 hours.
Area of operation is clear. Get on it. Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective.
I'm sorry, I just stepped out for a second.
Interference drones. We have work to do.
Damn.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Perimeter reached.
Alright, I have had too many french fries. No more.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted. Return to objective. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
Okay, Sai, you're talking a little much there, bud. We have a warning. We don't need it every time.
Orgone accumulator blown. Etheric condenser vaporized. Viable. Get Clem!
Random question, do you have an amp? I have a moat. My parkour is off and on really good. Like sometimes I've got it and sometimes I don't got it.
You're getting better at like the passive, like default movement combo at least.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me what it was. That was really helpful. Fudge, have a good time. Zyme is back. You recovered the gaps a few times and did so quite well. Thank you. It was very kind of you. I'm getting complimented on my parkour improvement. Kev, can you run him out to pee? Oh, thank you. Literally just 5 steps ahead of me. Oh, 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 oh.
Void engines. Void engines. Zada dances our ship through forward lines. Crody identifies and prioritizes targets. Sukin's turrets track and terminate. Our reputation is earned.
Oh, you're doing Railjack. Okay.
A Turaga-class worm ship. Zada.
I was wondering why I wasn't hearing more screaming.
We accelerate.
Sarah, how can you play with all the screen shake? Do I have screen shake?
You do have screen shake on. You can turn that off.
Have no needs. The living require that propulsion system.
I don't even see it.
If you turn it off, I think you'll notice a difference.
Complete. Void breach residue identified on Lua. Probable nacelle location. Recover if viable.
It's under accessibility, but you can just search for it. Yeah, shake disables under the accessibility menu. Lots of good options in there.
Whoops.
The most fun
Too
frame
far.
for all-around play right now. For all-around play,
Discombobulate.
in most fun, hyper subjective, but probably Protea.
I really like Citrine so far. I have much less experience than everything else.
For sure up there.
I really like Gara though. Gara's really good too.
Have you used
in case
your,
anyone was curious?
Have you used your 3 much since putting the mods on? Because it should be insane now.
Yeah. My 1 is also nuts now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
My 1 is so worth it now.
Oh yeah. Just hits and kills everybody.
Yeah. I love that the by effect of me doing a new player thing, people are like, hey, I noticed that you don't do this, like don't have this. And like the other people are like, I didn't even know that was an option.
Yep.
Whoa. We all learn together.
You love that your 1 goes positive on energy if you hit like 2 enemies.
Whoa, I missed.
Bros can do that all day. It's true. We do spend a lot of our streams being like, you there, MR24 player. Here's a thing you didn't know.
Whoops. Sometimes you just miss. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Has she done Fortuna yet? I think she's done just the intro quest.
I've done a good number of parts to it. I don't think I have finished it. I've done some quests where I have to like go back in the spy area and be like, I may have, I don't remember, I'm not sure. That was back when I didn't know what was going on in Warframe, so.
That's fair.
Seen better days. Scanning. Eliminate. Interference. Perimeter. Reached. Clear them out.
Fucking Dedge. Hey, you just go to max energy whenever you use your 1 on these idiots. It's hilarious. Oh, fun thing. Your 1 procs your 3.
Yeah. I did notice that.
Okay. But yeah, also for whatever reason, her 1 fucking hurts nullifier bubbles, which is also hysterical.
Eliminate them.
Another funny thing is that Wisp and Citrine's buffs synergize very well with each other, so they're best friends.
Yep. They're the two like best supports in the game, and it's like not hard to see why. Because they're also
Because
just,
Wisp is like, you want flat health and regen, and then Citrine is like, you want DR and regen.
yeah.
Oops, wrong button. There it goes.
And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates.
And they were roommates. She's never gonna do the Solaris grind. You're goddamn right, she's not.
I don't even know what that is.
I'll put it to you this way: I know people who are MR30 and refuse to do it.
All right. Oops,
We all
didn't mean to
live
do that.
together. They're not the only ones in debt farming bonds.
Perimeter breach. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
All right, relax, Sai. We're okay.
I know a streamer who quit Warframe over that grind. Yeah, that's correct. The only reason I've been fortunate is because I played that shit at launch. That's valid.
Reminder for fun facts that the 6 least obtained achievements in Warframe are all to do with Fortuna.
Mm-hmm.
The 7th rarest achievement is Mastery Rank 30. 6
Yep.
things after MR30 are Fortuna based.
Yep.
Drones down. Back to it.
God, it's so good.
Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter.
And then for sure is the 100k meter. Yeah, 100k. It's a million, and it's
Yeah.
the rarest.
I think Fortuna followed by Nightwave is what caused me to finally burn out of Warframe. I can see that.
The sentients adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
Was it a million? It's a million.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
Was Nightwave bad? For some people. Some people interacted with Nightwave in an unhealthy way, and also, if you did early Nightwave, there were a lot of bugs with recovering your stuff, so you kind of needed to keep on top of it. That's not the case anymore.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Viable. Tagging for retrieval. Extract.
Citrine's so powerful.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get better at using her abilities, but so powerful.
Oh, you're doing good.
Woo.
Honestly, I'm going to keep it real. You are already doing much better than a lot of players because you actually use your fucking abilities.
I think they're pretty. That's why.
I mean, they're whatever gets it. Whatever makes it happen.
Whenever you see a new player press Volts 3 and you're like, oh my god.
Yeah, really. Everything about Steam is
can use that?
I don't have the reach level 2 with weapon and frame as an MR30. Oh, that's hilarious.
Wait, I'm supposed to use the abilities? Honestly, can I say that like that's like the hardest thing I had? That's the thing I had the hardest time with in the beginning
Yep, you're right.
because I have a gun.
Well, you have a gun, and also like you don't know when you're going to get more energy.
I mean, I'm gonna keep it 1,000% with you.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever considered the amount of energy I do or don't have.
Okay. That's.
Yeah, I
fair.
know I should. Like I know I'm doing it wrong.
Her energy is a binary number. It's either 1 or 0.
Yeah, I mean,
The button
either
either does
cast that
something
shit
or the
or
button
not.
doesn't. Yep. Uh-huh.
Zada plots a data gathering lap around the worm.
don't worry.
There are only 2 tiers.
If you eventually just copy my builds, you'll never have to look at the energy bar.
Redirects to the Tungu.
There are only 2 tiers, F and S.
With the pull of the trigger, we will end this. The moment arrives. The moment arrives.
Sarah out here yelling rage pressing buttons, yelling cast already. Man,
A viable command.
sadly, but yes.
Was that Limbo covered in pollen?
Continue repairs. Port side nacelle restored. She is coming together. Next site, Venus.
So how are you enjoying Sai so far?
It's okay. He just seems like, yeah, he seems fine. I think he talks too much during missions.
Okay, fair.
But outside of that, I think he's fine. I haven't really seen a ton of personality from him yet.
That's fair. I mean, he is like, he's not a super complex character.
Was that username Warframe OC Prime? It might have been.
I believe that.
I mean, it's pretty tame compared to like most PoE nicknames.
Yeah, that's fair.
PoE community is kind of
sus.
Kind of a case.
Yeah.
Gara would technically be better choice for this quest, better area denial, but Citrine can certainly do it. Yeah, I think Gara would do really well in this quest.
I mean, they're. I mean, the
says
fact of the matter is that both
stay
Gara,
out.
the fact of the matter is that both Gara and Citrine can kind of do whatever the goddamn fuck they want.
I love
To
that for my
provide an
sharp
example
ladies.
of a PoE name, I have a corrupting fever wander named Splooge Slinger.
Okay, all right. I was gonna say safe search on, but it's too late. What is a sharp lady?
What is a sharp lady?
It's a Citrine or a
Gara and Citrine.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Recoverable.
I can't save this. We're gonna make this jump again. And miss.
I couldn't tell if you already rolled or not.
I know, but I overshot it.
Here, whatever. And I think Thermal Sunder should be helmeted off Gauss. I think Roar instead, or what? It depends. You can go with Thermal Sunder's Augment, which is really good.
Sai, I know. Sai, it's the third time we've done this. Shut it.
Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
If you wanted like a generic option for Gauss, you could do Empower, and then just Empower is 4.
Well, his 4 scales mainly off duration.
Yeah, but you could get an extra 50 strength.
Yeah, it just won't do much. Like the little damage sparks on Gauss, I'm not super hot on.
Why do I have to chase this thing down?
Because it's stopping you. Wrong way.
Is this the wrong way?
Yeah.
I guess so.
This one's a bit good. Yeah, I do. Just keep going that way. There's like a big vent here you gotta go in.
Oh.
It's us.
Okay, I'll miss. There we go.
She vented, get her.
Quick emergency meeting.
I felt.
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
That vent's not breakable.
That's so lame. I'm
So I'm only at 2 so
Return to
far.
monkey.
But I'm screenshotting every time a character in Legends Arceus says the words Among Us, and I've gotten 2.
I do panic monkey. Everybody shut up.
It's really funny though.
That's so rude of you. You're right. It was so rude of you. What's up, dude?
Fucking Paxson just taking care of that shit. Be like, wow.
Interference drones.
Jesus, again?
Hey, you best believe. Welcome to the mechanic.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
You gotta get the mod that lets you have 3 taxons so they can triangulate the beams.
That's true. Be a little hard for new players to upkeep that though. Although not for Citrine.
Suck Zorus, bud.
That's correct.
Uh-oh. I can make it. Oh, I can't make it. It's fine. Come to me. I dare you.
New players don't have the Nourish Zeneric tech to just consume energy off the nearby ficus.
Yeah, correct. Sara does have Zeneric already though. Can you believe that? She like just did Second Dream this week, and she already has Wellspring.
Yeah, your title says, will she get to New War today? Does that mean she's already done the war with him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've already played the WoW expansion.
What about Sacrifice?
Yes. Also that.
Nice.
Yes, there
What
is.
about the vacuum within?
Well, thankfully not. Ooh.
That was time.
Yeah, that was a darker time than Railjack, and that is uncommon.
Saurus is so good. Let it be known.
Oh, don't you worry.
Not that
This
you guys
chat
need my
knows.
opinion on the Saurus.
Sarah missed two of the best events of Warframe: the Wait Within and Spectres of the Rail.
And what?
Spectres of the Rail. It was when they launched the event at TennoCon, and then the game was unplayable for weeks.
No.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
They never did that again.
That's the buggiest. That was the buggiest I've ever seen this game.
Well, it was everything about it was the worst situation for players and for devs. Like
poor devs.
And for content creators too. Like it was the worst of all possible worlds, and I fervently believe they will never make that mistake again.
You know what mistake I made once?
Go on.
I determined that we should launch something on a Saturday.
Oh yeah, no, everybody's already got plans.
Sometimes we make a mistake.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh,
saved it.
New leagues
Pog
on a Friday.
Yeah, the Thursday release exists for a reason. The Thursday release comes out, the people who are really in get hype, and then the people who are really in get hype and tell their friends, and they go, well, I could do that on Saturday.
Can I not? Everybody's. Can you? Hey, guys. Oh, I tried to warn you.
Sarah got good at parkour way faster than most people. Yeah, she thinks she's bad at video games.
I am. I should be able to break through the. I can.
Yeah, you can, but you have to be touching it. Remember the Wednesday update schedule? I do.
She's really good at looking like she's not bad. Thanks, bud. That's what I fake until you make it. Sarah's panic sound is so amusing.
That's correct.
I don't want to scream, so I just breathe real hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because your internal monologue is, ah!
My internal monologue is, so I can't do that because it's so loud and so disruptive. So I just go, you know what I mean? I just panic monkey.
Which is hilarious.
Monkey.
Here, you went from mostly walking everywhere to doing the movement tech in less than 2 weeks. You were doing amazingly. For real, right?
Hey, I jumped before.
Yeah, when necessary.
No, I jumped all the time. It's the one thing I did do. I just didn't roll.
Well, yeah. I mean, well, you weren't... yeah, there was a lot of things. Fucking shunk engine. See that Capcom might start selling their engine for use in cracking down on modding. Don't like the cracking down on modding. The first part makes a ton of sense.
Pulls the trigger. Nothing happens. Zada reports engines offline.
Wrong.
Shields offline. Weapons offline. Personal lights flash on as the first missiles hit. I watch as Sukin, along with his gunnery chair, is sucked into the infinite. I watch as the port nacelle...
Poor Sai.
We are spinning. Zada calls for assistance. I am silent. Proteus attempts to save our engines proves fatal. I watch as he is engulfed in flame. Zada is alone at the helm. She beholds the distant flash of torpedo tubes. She says my name. The viewplate blossoms. She ceases to exist.
Poor Sai having to learn how to cope with death?
Yeah, no, a Sai is a cephalon that has PTSD.
Soon, cognitive geometries will self-assemble. She will live. But not yet. Transferring tail section data to your orbiter.
Is that why he says that he's not a fit cephalon for the ship?
Yes, correct.
Oh.
You'll actually note that the cephalons that have like really bad like mental stuff going on, like Ortis, will often highly self-deprecate and tell you that you should go get someone else.
It's me for real, for real.
See their model off
Cephalons are-
anyone's a little too much? Yes, correct.
Recover the tail section. This is the same quest again.
Yeah, it's just another segment.
Okay.
So, because Railjack was one of, if not the worst update of all time, I can tell you what this quest was initially. So, between every single one of these missions that are ostensibly just the same, you would need a extremely large amount of resources that were brand new, and each part took 12 or 24 hours. I think it was 12 hours to build. Oh, you guys told her? Okay. It was 12.
Yeah.
So you can imagine how no one built this shit, and then they launched an update where you couldn't play it unless you had built this shit. And also, whenever you could use the thing that you had spent all this time building, it was very bad.
I'm in the sauce.
Welcome to the sauce.
Tail section intact. Perimeter breached. Clear them out.
Wasn't it 72 hours per part at launch? I think it was 72 hours total.
Oh yeah, hard time locks for nothing is stinky.
Yeah. Okay, where are the Veruna parts again? They're on Circulus on the moon.
Hold position.
That's where you get the resource to buy them anyway. I think Yanta has the shop. It's still a really cool quest. Oh yeah, I agree. It was just the structure.
Eliminate them to resume scan.
Surprise!
Oh, there's a character. Okay, chat, don't spoil her, but there's a character Sarah's gonna love.
Spearman Steve.
Hello?
I love Spearman Steve.
Got him. That was the most painful kill I've ever done.
Oh, you're fine.
I know. I'm just letting you know it's the most painful kill I've ever done. Ow.
Can you do
That's the
current
most
Railjack
painful
content
cell phone.
solo? You can do current Railjack content solo, but it's pretty slow.
Return to objective. Scan interrupted.
I'm sorry.
Maintain proximity.
I stood outside. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm home.
Scan interrupted.
Having one other player with you in Railjack makes it way better. You can do it with 0 other players, and you'll be fine.
Drones detected. Scan interrupted.
The sentient has adapted to your damage.
But it hasn't.
Replace them with something new.
Got him.
Drones down. Back to it.
Are there
Oops.
drops? No. Does Twitch say there's drops again? I'd imagine that's
Oh
probably
my
stuff.
god.
You're fine.
Well, I
You
think
found-
wasn't there like
Congratulations,
one
you found lips on walls.
model lips is straight cubes, people.
Scan cannot continue.
The wall stuff on your legs are there for me.
Clear. Get on it. Scan interrupted.
I know. I took one. I know. I'm sorry.
Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
Did Sarah just respond with the sentient has adapted? With Bet it hasn't. God, she's one of us now. That's correct. I was gonna say anything, but yeah. The amount of times the Lotus will say that shit to me, and my response is nope. Nuh-uh. Ooh. Chat, she's getting fancy with it.
What do you mean?
With your Zorus throws, you were trying to predict where the enemy was.
Oh, I just missed. Yeah. I did it bad.
No, you didn't. That is exactly what you should be doing to learn.
Stabilizers, salvageable. Cogitators, viable. Marking for recovery.
Uh-oh. No! Wait, I can save it? I shouldn't. I should just get in the... Oh, well, never mind. It's not a fucking recovery volume like every other sauce in this game.
Actually, wait. I thought this was a recovery volume. Whatever. That is.
What? Fuck off!
Took a dip in the
You
sludge.
can go in the sauce sometimes as a treat.
You may only go in the sauce whenever I permit you to go in the sauce.
That was the forbidden Big Mac sauce. You may not enter.
Oh, man, speaking of the fucking forbidden Big Mac sauce, dude, Burger King got rid of the stacker sauce, and fuck them. They brought the stacker sauce back, and now they got rid of it again. It's the only fucking reason to eat at Burger King, you idiots. Pisses me off.
I can't
Crispy
believe...
pretzel chicken fries at Burger King. Fucking copy pasta inside, copy pasta outside. Only at Burger King.
I've eaten at Burger King one time when I was 12. Fair. You are
Burger
alone in
King's
this,
fine.
bros? That's crazy.
I also don't like the stacker sauce.
Superior, terrible fast food fish.
Was a stacker sauce in combination of ketchup, mayo, mustard, and crystal meth? Kinda.
And a dash of meth.
Whopper, 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 Whopper. The new burger you can fuck. Only at Burger King.
Damn, I'm a Sigma.
390
Ugh.
confirmed kills. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. 13 system-wide errors. There were no
Oh, man. You've seen a lot of those commercials, huh, Freezer?
No, I saw specifically that one video.
Okay, all right. I've never seen this video.
You've never seen the new burger you can fuck?
No.
Holy shit.
Explains
so
why
good.
it slaps so fucking hard.
One of the lines in the video is, our new estrogenizing burgers will give you tits the size of basketballs.
Holy shit.
fail the mission.
Oh, thank you, Gladys. Glad you have enjoy.
To complete the mission. Therefore, I completed.
Fuck, I need to go to Burger King.
Why was I given those orders?
Poor Sai.
Yeah.
You require a vital
Also, I'm so sorry that we were talking about Burger King
Sarah
giving you
listening
tits
to the
during
most
this.
depressing shit
I
while
really
me and
am.
Rose
Y'all
are
have to
just
talk
whopper,
about Burger
whopper,
King, and
whopper.
I'm trying to be in the mood for this quest.
Not yet located.
Life is so difficult. Burger King stacker sauce, have it your fucking way or something.
Final component marked.
Bubger Kurg have it in a way.
I feel so sad for Sai. He's the first character I cried for, and where from the first character I cried for is Umbra
Yeah.
X Cal, right?
Yeah.
That's who that was.
Yep. This is
The
the,
only
best
video game
non-cinematic
character.
quest. I would say that the Octavia quest is probably the best non-cinematic quest. Although it depends on if you consider Harrow's quest to be non-cinematic.
The only video game character I cried for was Mae Borowski from Night in the Woods.
All right.
Yeah, no, you're fucking right for it. These people may not understand Freezer, but I do.
For reference, Sarah, if you know, it's the scene where she gets confronted by her mother.
Oh.
Woof.
Yeah, you know.
I cried several times that night in the woods.
Oh, you know where
But-
Sarah cried several times? Zav Ultima Thule.
Sarah is a fucking baby and cries. We fucking hate that for her.
For reference, Freezer, Ultima Thule is an entire zone in Final Fantasy 14.
Okay.
Yeah. I need you all to know, for those of you who don't play Final Fantasy, at the beginning of the mission, like that whole section, I said, this reminds me of an anime I saw as a kid.
Where everyone fucking dies.
Where all the Sailor Moon Sailor Scouts die, one by one. And then that proceeded to happen. I called the shot and it still fucking got me.
Not gonna lie, the way the way it was said, I thought it was like some troll zone in World of Warcraft.
Oh yeah.
Abra Clazul or whatever the fuck you
No,
just
that's
said.
very valid.
God, I can't believe I called that. Like, I called it so early too for nothing.
That's true.
I was like, the vibes this is giving off. It's just so reminiscent.
Sarah has not seen Madoka. Don't spoil Madoka.
I've not seen Madoka. Fuck off, you guys. No, go down. There we go. At the
Gotta run over there and grab that Iron John.
have it your way.
There you go. You didn't even grab all of it. You're just full now.
The sentient has adapted to your
Don't deliver
Bet
the
it
pizza.
hasn't.
Don't even cook the pizza. Papa Murphy's.
Interference drones. We have work to do.
Lotus, what do you mean it's adapted? I don't understand. Is it like stronger somehow?
So that is a thing the sentients technically still do. Is if you hit them with a damage type, they will gain resistance to that damage type. Sentients
Oh, got
used
it. So
to
just be better.
Well, they used to be immune to most shit. Like kind of by default, like they had insane DR, but then they decided to make them regular enemies people will fight like all the time. And that didn't really work out because that meant that most of the player base could not fucking kill them. So that is no longer the way they are, but the line is still in the game.
Oh, well, they should probably remove that.
Well, they still adapt. And it's important,
Yeah,
like...
would it be a surprise?
Well, if you haven't, like, modded your shit, it's important for the Lotus to tell you that. Because they will still retain their nigh invincibility. I would highly advise your 2.
Yeah. I haven't had to use it, though, so, like...
I know. Now you're, like, invincible, though, as long as you can maintain murder, which is kind of your whole thing right now.
Oh, my word. Okay, see, this game really said try now.
Yeah. This quest says, like, hey, at this point, you defended a few of these things. How about you defend it for real, though?
Jesus.
Is their crystal good now? Yeah, they improved it quite a bit. It's like a decent base ability now. Yeah, wake the fuck up, Samurai.
Liquid crystal.
Pokemon crystal meth.
Hey yo. Is that what Suicune made out of?
Probably.
Return to objective.
I made it to the second zone in Legends Arceus. Pretty fun. I was grinding some Carnivines.
Oh yeah. I like constantly running in a circle and like funnel enemies in one of the tunnels. Oh, on skill path on this map, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much only this exact quest that spawns enemies like this. On this map anyway.
Have you not played Arceus before? Nope. I've just been putting it off.
Oh, come on. Sometimes you just blow yourself up.
Sometimes. Fuck 'em.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Structural integrity within required tolerances. Marking for recovery. Cephalon orders. Time for pickup.
Imagine if she didn't have the Zorus. Well, if
Nope.
she was Citrine still, she'd be alright. She's using her one a whole lot more.
Oop.
Be a very fun mission to be Ember. Pressing
I'm in
floor
a
with that
hallway.
much density.
Oh, yeah,
I'm in a hallway.
Don't you love these Corpus hallways?
They put
Aren't-
so
isn't
much
it-
geometry in these hallways for
Isn't it
what?
so
For
fun.
what? I'm a Warframe. Give me less geometry. I
Don't-
know why they do it. It's really good detail, but also, Jesus.
Don't you love falling off the edge, just kind of being stuck in this fucking little divot that has nothing
We
in
love Europa.
it? Yeah, once again, this is widely considered to be the worst tile set.
It's because if you're playing
Welcome to
Titania through it, you'll get
Baby
yourself a concussion.
God, that hallway was so tiny. It was the
Yeah.
smallest hallway.
Yeah. Yeah,
Jump in
medium
it, idiot.
chat. Vadden, God, I hate this tile set.
That hallway was literally ding dang donk the hallway. It's like hit your head, hit your side, hit your head.
That's correct.
Idiot. Keep rolling.
Need
Us
the Gmod
Titania
collision
players
effect.
call that a fly trap.
Ding, 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 ding.
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding 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 ding.
That's correct.
What? Let me.
Someone else used the elevator. They pushed you out of the way. Oh, that's
so
pretty
rude.
fucking funny. You about to go right back down, be like, in a circle.
When I was a kid, I loved elevators.
You don't now?
I mean, I used to love elevators like I used to go up and down them for fun.
Oh, okay.
I was
I
four.
still find if whoa.
None.
I was.
Yeah, but just the way you say that is just so honest.
Necessary astrogation poetics. None.
Like,
possess
damn,
a
Daniel.
Comprehensive warfighting database. Viable.
All right, back to 2018 with you.
Nil.
That's fair.
Work crews report tools down. Railjack structure complete.
I still find
Structure
elevators
reinforcement
interesting. I don't like to think about an elevator too much while I'm in it, though, because it makes me paranoid.
Your presence is required on the
This thing's a death trap.
Yeah.
Okay, but how many elevators have you and I been on recently where they make a real strange
Yeah,
sound?
no, Vegas elevators,
We like more than once on
Don't like
Vegas.
that.
There were situations where we would be on elevators and all of a sudden we'd hear the screeching sound and the entire elevator would get off the elevator and get on a different elevator.
yeah. Yeah.
Horrifying.
There was an elevator in our hotel in Vegas that was otherwise really fucking nice. That like it would come up to my floor and I'd be like, I'm not getting on that. I can go get somebody else. Because it was like
Where am I
me.
going?
It was me and like, I think you just have to hit the terminal. I think it was me and like 3 other people. I was just going down to the lobby to like pick up an Uber Eats or whatever, and like I headed back up with a food in hand
you have
with like
a
3 other people, and like the elevator just goes shunk 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 shunk, and it goes, and I'm like halfway to the floor that I need to go to, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna get off here. I think the
You just
floor like, you know, 12 or whatever, that's my stop now. We've updated
just feel
what
like-
my stop is to 12.
Yeah, it just feels like during COVID they stopped doing tests for the elevators.
Yeah. Yeah, true, Gano. Where's the alert?
Conclusion. I am, under the circumstances,
Aww,
command Cephalon.
yeah, you are viable. Always, Sigh. Oh, no, this actually is gonna make me tear up. Stop. Logicking how.
Also, big boy, thank you for the reset. Oh no, I think I've realized what's happened. I think that Twitch's API just broke.
Wait, so what? Integrate Cephalon Sigh into Railjack? Yeah.
Understood. I will begin the process of integrating myself with the ship's system.
Makes you say that.
This
My
may take
alerts
some time.
just became
Commencing.
older.
You may now enter your railjack.
Oh,
Modern elevators,
Did it
when
fix itself?
maintained, are
Must have.
completely safe and are
I got
designed
the
to not be
achievement.
capable
Complete
of
and
faulting.
assemble Railjack
The problem is that
components.
maintenance bit.
yeah, there it was. The API did a big shit. The reason that I can tell that is I have an activity feed that I look at, and like it had Kano's message in it, and then it only had things from an hour ago.
Sharkin
and
Stereo
now
gifted
the
a
other
tier 1
stuff's
sub
back
to
in
Full
it.
Master.
So how do I fashion my railjack?
Go to that menu you were just clicking on. Nope. Nope. I mean, you can click that button, but it's not going to show you what you want. This little terminal.
I can't.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Your objective is board the ship, I think.
Oh, how do I
Oh wait,
board
I'm sorry.
the ship?
You're in the middle. No, go off to the right side. The left side of the ship. Sorry, I forgot that terminal is like even there. Oh, you're good. You're good.
Visit your dry dock often to fully manage your railjack. Play railjack missions to earn necessary resources and items to make your railjack the best it can be.
Ba-bum.
The plexus allows you to okay, not reading this.
This is a mod. The plexus is the mod menu for the big ship.
Intrinsic points are earned simply remove. Okay, all right. Everyone, are you listening?
Okay, no, the word there is actually needed.
Why?
Doing anything in Railjack gives you the points.
Okay, but no, tooltips should not have simply. Intrinsic points are earned by playing Railjack missions and earning affinity within.
Well,
this should not be a word in here.
In the context of Warframe, it needs to be there.
This is a pet peeve of mine.
I mean, that's fine, but in the context of Warframe, it does need to be there. Also, immediately turn your wear and tear down.
Don't worry. I know how to do that. I did that inside my ship, and I'll do it here. New ship.
So much better. Oh, check out the Railjack skins, too. There's one you'll just get from a quest. Also, these skins are crazy expensive.
Oh. Okay, but look at it.
I will tell you the one that you get from a quest is probably the best one.
Can I see it on your screen?
Yeah, sure. I'll go to the dock.
There's skin? Because I'm going to keep it real. This is fucking... Don't spoil it, Solid said.
Yeah, it is kind of a spoiler.
That is really pretty, though. Oh, well. Let's see. I'm just gonna... All right. Ooh, wait.
You can also name your Railjack, which is fun.
What?
You got a buff.
Oh, right.
One of the MR30s gave you a buff.
Thank you, MR30.
How does Sarah like Sai? I think much better now.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Oh, man, this understated color is so...
Valid.
Oh, man, these desaturated colors are...
I'm going to grab another snack.
They're so tasty. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. I will stop drooling so people stop feeling tempted. I don't want to tempt anyone to buy anything they don't want to buy. I get it. If you're talking about it enough, they wanted it already. I'm sorry. It's just so good. I'm going to say a thing. I think the problem that I had with Warframe colors to begin with in general, and this is just an observation over time, is that I think they can very easily look so garish. unintentionally even. And what these desaturated do is make it so much easier to create. Garish, they can look like everything is a neon. Everything they look so just like in your face, and you lose all sense of tone and like brightness, or you have to be like very, very careful. Like I think if it's intentional, like sometimes having a very neon frame I think is appropriate. Like my Titania I love, and she is very bright. But I think what happens is when everything is bright, what happens is you lose the ability to have specific highlights of things that you really want to bring out. And I think it can really dull down a fashion that is otherwise impeccable. Do you know what I mean? And so I think that like even if you want neons, having some like softer tones can make those neons shine even better. And that's always been my problem in fashion, and I'm so excited to be able to explore that more. Yeah, it's not about having everything desaturated, for me at least. It's about being able to bring out the colors that I want, those big bright colors. No, I don't know what you mean. Okay, I'm sorry.
The only color that exists is green, screen, green. Every slot.
One guide. Damn it, got me. Where's the engines at? Oh, it's the engine color. Oh, cool. Ooh. See, like, I wouldn't like these. I think these colors can look very cool as like energies, because they're toned down. Look how like soft they can look as opposed to like. Oh, wait, is that important for me to note? Will the engines like. My engines are also my ability colors. Yeah, energy is supposed to pop though, and I think that's fair. I think energy does well as neons. Like my Citrine's energy is like neon pink, or it was at one point. I'm not sure if I changed it. I might have. I mostly use subdued grays from 10.0 and 10.02. Someone gifted me 10.02, and I adore the colors in 10.02. It was so helpful when I was doing my my operator and my drifter. Is this secondary color and secondary energy color? Cool. Primary text color? Is it, I don't even know what I would. What do you use for your primary text color? Thank you for my affinity blessing. Cookie glyphs. What glyphs do I have? I have the TennoCon 2022 glyph. I don't have very many glyphs. Oh, rename Railjack. Oh, what am I going to rename my Railjack?
Named mine the River Person.
Whoops. Oh.
Mods, name this railjack. Mods, give him 30,000.
Why? Oh man, I don't know. I was gonna call it the struggle, Lissy, but I probably shouldn't. SS, it's a boat. Simon said, hell yeah. Clap. Okay, first of all, Sai gets a fresh, clean boat, not wear and tear. Okay, but a little wear and tear. Just a smidge. I have a little bit. I have the tiniest bit on my, we love a beige in this house. On my, my actual orbiter. Okay, so this is not a metal. So...
Bagel with cream cheese acquired.
Agony.
If you're planning to call it Tempestari, you'll want to go to the dojo, get some better ship equipment. If you're going straight towards New War, you won't need to. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, Tempestari probably is a later thing. For the bagel, just play it. I got you. Describe taste. Delicious. What's the recipe? Regular, plain Costco bagel. Cream cheese.
Hey, yo, share that recipe.
Share the recipe. The finest tap water in a glass bowl. One package of instant ramen.
Costco underrated.
Microwaved
I mean,
for 3 minutes.
it was like $7 for a dozen bagels, and these are good, so.
Ooh. How do I go in my railjack? Hello?
You gotta walk up to it on the. I was eating a bagel. I'm sorry. Gotta walk
Oh,
up
yeah.
to the side there. There's like a little like kind of bridge that goes down under it.
Yeah, GPT, please give me a bagel with butter recipe. Digital art, trending on ArtStation, trending on ArtStation.
Were you not on max FOV? Because I think she's just on relay FOV.
Yeah, I think it's just when I'm in the relay.
It should be under video settings, although you can just type in FOV. Just field of view. But I'm sure you know that. Oh, you're maxed out. Yeah, this is just relay FOV. You guys are wildin'.
Mods increases blood pressure.
Everything's so blue in here. Why are all the lights blue? I have so many browns in my floors
Have
and
you
stuff.
looked at that thing yet?
Hey, kiddo. What took you so long?
Nope.
Here, go examine it. No, go press X on it. So go examine it. Just go press X on it.
It made
Though.
a tap song that was so
Go,
close to me.
Go press X.
Paradox. You behold an absence. Describe it.
Stop! Why am I here? What's in here?
Spearman Steve.
Oh wait, does this quest still need her to take this thing out on a test drive?
I didn't like that. Why'd you make me do that?
It's the reliquary drive.
Agony.
Need to get the thing still so you can actually drive it. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
You'll have to redo your interior. It didn't take. Are you? No, because it looks like it. Oh, look, it's.
Check this merch out.
Look how good.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Lotus, you glitched there, bud. Also, Solid, I think it was you who asked you what color I use for this. It is third row down, second from the right on the storm palette. Storm is where I live for like all my metals, pretty much. Not anymore because I have the desaturated ones, but like this rose, this coppery, this rose copper here is all the storm palette.
You should do the Chimera prologue.
I gotta fix something real quick.
All right.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
Guess go do the final thing. Does she? The quest seems to be over. I think it's because she was replaying that quest that it actually is not going to give her the end scene.
Saddle up.
Which sucks.
What about the operator chair? Can we see it? Yeah. Here's my orange operator chair.
Womp. Why do you not like the chair? The chair sucks because the way it takes color sucks.
This fucking get your boxing gloves if you disagree with me. This orange should be a metallic. Everyone It should be a metallic. It's a metallic on the rest of the ship. It's controlled by the metallic of the ship. Ooh.
That's correct.
I wouldn't care if I could design it myself. I care because it is literally dictated by this. It's dictated by this color channel. This
There's
one.
all these metals all over the ship, and not even this. Go look at like above your sentinels, right there. This thing. It's determined by that color.
It's colored by these colors. It's determined by it's all metal. It's metal in the whole ship. It's metal. That's metal. That's metal. That's metal. That's metal. And this is bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm probably made someone nauseous with the shaking of the mouse.
You're fine. Also probably true. Plastic chair.
It's literally when you're designing your house and you're like, ah, yes, it's all beautiful. Shit, I ran out of budget right here.
The fuck?
Also, look how cute my operator is. Everybody look upon her. Yeah.
Zyme, what? I knew nothing.
What'd you do?
It's a plastic chair. I just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, all right.
You don't need to be concerned with that.
I did it. I have hardened wellspring. Is there anything else I need? I have plenty of focus.
Probably should have grabbed a wellspring upgrade, but that's fine.
Done.
Nice.
Anything else?
Basically, you level wellspring until it's done.
I mean, I can undo this if you want.
I mean, it's not a big deal. You're going to end up leveling hardened anyway. Also, chat, she has made this much progress on focus in less than a week of not playing that much. And by not playing that much, I mean she's only played it on stream. And, like, mostly has done story stuff. If you were,
That's true.
if you were wondering how much better the focus stuff has been since the update.
Oh, look how pretty this all is, by the way, on my new UI thing.
Yeah, no, it looks really nice.
Yeah, I'm really happy. I'm really, 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 really happy with my operator. I have to tell all of you, as somebody who didn't play back when operators released, they are one of the things that made me not want to play this game a lot.
Yeah.
Granted, you had stars annihilate like 2 Terras, but that's true.
Well, she hasn't turned in any of that focus.
Oh,
she has not.
Have I not?
Yeah, you have not converted those shards to focus at all. I don't even think you knew you could do that before this discussion.
Wait a minute. Oh boy.
Keep the shards unconverted though. Yeah. I miss the white logos for the schools. You can still keep them that way. One problem is she needs a lens for Citrine so she can keep getting focus. Right now she only gets it when she's using Gara. That's true.
But all these shades.
Fun system is better than it used to be, that's for sure. Well, it's better than it used to be because you can mostly just fucking ignore it now. Sara, your coffee has too much milk in it. It is coffee suit.
Hey, everyone, shut the fuck up. It's so good. I love Is the
Kuva Lichender collection worth it for the colors? I mean, I think the colors are really good, but this is going to be entirely your own decision. Yeah,
In
I think that
personal
those
opinion,
like darker,
yes.
Those darker grays, I think, work really well with this.
I know, isn't it so nice?
Yeah.
I think I want to go a little more green though.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Oh, this is good. Yeah, this is like kind of an in-between. Unfortunately, leveling for things other than Zenrik is still a moderate pain because you can't use Zenrik because it'll mess it up. Well, yeah, I mean, not using Zenrik is unfortunate, but at least it's like easy to level those things because in a lot of the content, it doesn't matter what school you're on, or like, you know, you can set stuff up that way.
Yeah, I do wish. I will say, hey DE, since you're still listening, right? For sure, still listening.
100% for sure.
Please make these palettes available as a la carte options. Even if you make them a little more expensive, make them a la carte. Jeez, they're so just mwah. Direct line to Rev's office. BRB, calling Rev. Hey Rev, I know you're at the office right now, but I was just saying that in my professional 30 hours of my professional 30 hours of Warframe, I have made a decision that you should definitely follow. Thank you. I'll be looking forward to your direct response.
He's probably on Final Fantasy. I'd believe that. Oh yeah, speaking of Final Fantasy, if anyone's curious on like a little update there, I'm like level.
Fix the goddamn chair. Sorry.
I'm like level 46 on Summoner / Scholar, and also my Island Sanctuary is like almost level 20, level like 19 and a bunch of change. And I get why people don't like Island Sanctuary now.
Rev on her secret Twitch watching this stream. Oh man.
A set and forget? No, that's the problem. That's the problem, is that it's not set and forget. Like, the only bad thing on Island Sanctuary is managing the workshop. But, like, you have to do it so fucking much, and the UI for it also sucks. Hella tails. What's the box for? That is a freezer.
What's the box? What's in the box?
Well, the freezer's AFK for this. We're just like, that is a freezer.
Never too many tails. I know. I just like how basic she is compared to my Warframe tour. If anyone wants to copy this face, it's 6 and 3 with a 22 blend.
There's no reason the workshop had to be like that. Yeah, I agree. Her isn't getting to New War tonight, I take it. She's definitely not doing New War. She might get to it. But I think at this point, there's no shot that she's going to sign up for a 4 to 5 hour quest.
My eyes. Oh, did you use similar color eyes? Or do you hate it? Because, I mean...
Couldn't really go any direction, honestly.
Yeah, really good. I could take that anyway.
Can't wait for a redo of the skins. Yeah, I think the skin lighting stuff is actually going to be really nice. Sarah, I love how basic she is, Brozime. How can I make the drifter even more extra? It's really true.
I mean, I think she is very extra, but like in a different way.
Okay.
Like she, like all her little tendrils.
Oh yeah.
Like she's extra in that, like her things she has attached in her ears, headband, and her.
Freeze remote's not animated on screen chat thing. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. We get a FF14 Halloween event tonight? Probably not. Animated emote's not working in that now for whatever reason. Maybe a function of Twitch being fucked up.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Does it help if it clips into your hair?
Oh yeah, I really don't fucking need it now.
Yeah. Oh, Discord streaming audio goes fucking.
I kind of dig this. I think it's neat.
Fair enough. Look at the Umbra diadem.
Dun, 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 I'm a
Unicorn
horse.
mode.
I'm a horse girl. Whoosh. This is the one I use, but
It's a good one.
this is cute too.
Yeah, I don't like this much.
If my
of the
hair
other.
was, I dig this.
Yep,
I think it matches my little
that is the
facial
one.
accessories.
That is one that I often use. It is a good one. That one's not.
This is too much.
That one's not actually bad, but yeah, it's too much.
This is cool. I do like this mask. I see you do not like it. If Zyme, by the way, everyone, if Zyme's ever talking to anybody,
No.
I'm gonna. Nope, I am.
Wrong.
If
It's
Zyme
only
is ever
you.
no, if Zyme is ever talking to anybody, like you. So here's your secret for if he's ever doing an interview, and somebody says something that he fundamentally disagrees with, but knows he cannot get into this debate right now. It's not worth it. It'll ruin the interview. Things like that. And he goes, The little he does that one right there. He hates that answer. He hates it. Hates it, despises it, would never say it, but hates it. Fundamentally disagrees. There it is. In case anyone didn't know that, now you do. Called out. Exposed.
I may have a few misgivings with that face piece.
What?
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, I know you did.
Often during Magic? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, that's why I hate playing Magic with him. He'll see me misplay, and he sometimes helps himself. Sometimes he cannot, and he'll go, okay, are you done with your turn? And it's like, oh, shit, I fucked this. I don't know how yet, but I did.
Yeah, you will do a thing, and then I will make a noise, and you will go, I don't know how I fucked up yet, but it's going to be bad.
I go, I don't know how I fucked up, but I want to stop playing because I know I fucked up.
I feel like
Oh,
me making that
He
noise
died
in
from having
Magic is
too
usually
much
followed by a
IQ.
turn where all other players lose everything they've ever owned. Shoutouts to the last Magic night where everybody just played their entire hand into a board wipe 3 times in a row.
The not anger, but disappointment. It's not even that. What gets me about it and really like makes me just totally aggro about it when he does it is he clearly has a fucking opinion. And he's like purposely withholding his opinion on how he thinks it's wrong.
Whatever you're doing is worth it.
And when you go, what? He'll go, nothing. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
It's like a DM saying, are you sure? Yeah.
Oh, man. I bought all the precons. By the way, there's still a really good price on those precons at a couple locations. Zyme's old store had it at a really good price yesterday.
Yeah, my old locals is collectorstore.com. They still have all the precons for like regular price discounted.
I got all 4 for like 150.
If anybody's into the Ixalan precons.
Yeah, if anyone.
Which
There's
precons
a
are those?
pirate,
It's dinos, pirates, merfolk, and
vampires.
And vampires.
Yeah. One of them, the dinosaur one, went up to like $70. So
I'm glad I grabbed the dino one early.
Sarah, get used to it. As men age, we start considering is starting an argument even worth it. Okay, but here's the okay. I hear you, but fundamentally, it's not about having an argument. It's having a conversation. Men just can't be fucked to have a conversation sometimes as they get older, and it's really frustrating because I don't want to fight, but I do want to know your thoughts. How dare you not give me your opinions? No.
Oh, Merfolk, I have a friend who's probably getting that, almost certainly.
Sometimes it's just energy we ain't got right now. I know. I'm trying to become more accepting of that, and I understand that this is a fault of me, not Sign, but I...
Also in Magic, it is often that, like, properly...
Magic's different.
Properly explaining the reason why whatever the play is wrong would take way too long.
This is so cool. Well, and I think also I am gonna I also understand that like it is often born out of experiences where you can't like men often are greeted with not being able to express their opinions sometimes in some situations without it being a fight. So like I understand that your capacity for being heard is different than mine. It's not even men, just
look
some
straight
people.
up out of the arsenal.
Out of the arsenal?
Yeah, out of your window here.
Is my real Jack up there?
Yes. Or it should be. Wait, what the fuck?
Hello?
Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, guys, just a little further back.
Oh, it matches the inside. I gotta make my outside of this match. Women yell. It's bloody obnoxious. Okay. Women are that is broad generalization. That can often be the case that many women didn't grow up being heard. Right, if we're doing very broad generalizations. It is still very common, at least in some places, that women don't get heard unless they yell.
Yeah.
But this is like very broad strokes of generalizations.
My professor told me when starting my master's, always assume you're wrong, then work backwards. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was a hum? No, that was not his same hum. These are different hums. You guys got to learn the different hums.
Here's the challenge. You guys have not lived with me every day for 4 years. So whenever she calls one out, you guys are going to be like, every hum is it. Nope, that's not true at all.
Nope. They are very specific hums.
There's a reason why I can hum and ha in Magic, and you guys will not know which kind of hum that is.
Yeah. The subtlety of the hums. Yeah, it's... You guys probably will not be able to ever master it, but it is a fun... Like, he does a hum for consideration and a hum of, like... Usually his hums of, like, disapproval is specifically when I ask him his opinion on something. So, like, what you saw is the very general context of, like, hey, do you like this headpiece? Or, like, do you like this headpiece or something? And he'll go... Or I'll say, I really like this headpiece. And he'll go, Like, that is a direct response to something of, like... We are making judgments on like the physicality of something, right?
Yeah. Also, the How to Beat Bros at MTG decode hums. Okay, I need you to know this is going to be a rough one for you. I know what's in your hand. And if you don't know what's in my hand or could be in my hand, that information is useless to you.
I need you all to know that, and I think this is something that people don't generally understand to the extent of how true it is. When Brozime sits at a Magic table and you reveal your commander, he has now deduced that there are about probably on average between 3 and 4 builds you probably went with if you know what you're doing. Right? And he knows that's even narrower if it's a pre-con commander. Like there's usually like 3 options depending on how much you spent. Now, once you play a couple cards...
And if you went with something goofier than that, it was usually irrelevant to me.
Yeah. And if you once you've played a couple cards, he knows where you're going. Like, he knows in general speak where you're going. He may not know exactly how you're going to get there, but he knows where you're going and how to fight against it.
Yeah. Unless you've played more Commander than Zyme, that's going to be a tough one, but yes.
Let's test this. What's my build for Scarab God?
What do you mean, what's your build for Scarab God? It's zombies. You're going to be reanimating from the graveyard. It's probably ETB focused, and you might use blinks, but it's going to kind of depend on if you're a reanimator deck as a whole. And you're in Dimir, so like your counter spells are probably going to be really good if you're even running them.
There you go. Ah, yes, that was a collection of words.
Populate if you're cool. Fair.
What? What?
Rose, do you also play CDH? Yes.
Technically correct. It's zombie tribal.
Yep.
Anyways, you
my
see
Kibo
that's...
build. If you're playing Kibo, I don't have to worry about it. But you're probably playing. I'm gonna make a lot of bananas tribal.
That's so mean. You see,
what? Kibo sucks.
Opinions. No, I know, but don't ask them these opinions.
Shit, he's good.
People really really don't understand the fucking Encyclopedia Britannica of Magic cards that you've got in your fucking noggin.
I don't remember all of them, but I remember a lot of them.
Heard about Twitch
I can ask this man what the
Did you
road
know you
name
can
of
link
that
your
he drives
Amazon
on every
Prime to
day
your
is, and he's
Twitch
gonna give
and
me a.
Oh, I don't remember which dragon.
subscribe
Okay, hold on. I don't
30
remember
days
which
free.
dragon claw Yasova is. 1 second. I actually have to look up this.
Wow, he's looked something up. And everyone can look at a gray screen while he does.
I'm sorry.
No, that's all good.
Let me fix this.
I'm just jumping around my. Is the next quest I'm doing Call of the Temstari?
No. You should be doing Chimera Prologue.
I don't have Chimera Prologue.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, is it already done?
No, it's the Prelude to War.
Oh.
Why internet not go to Scryfall? There we go. Which card is Yasova? Do not remember which Dragon Claw this is.
Nova said Temstari, please. Is there a reason why I can't do Temstari? Isn't Temstari the Railjack one?
Yasova, or not Yasova, sorry. Tempestari is a side quest. You should do it later only after you've upgraded your Railjack.
Okay. Why do I have so many messages down here? Oh.
Oh, this I haven't seen this card. And this is from Fate Reforged. This is ancient. You're probably, well, it depends on power level. You're probably just steal your shit tribal, but you could be on Kiki Jiki combos.
It's free real estate.
Oh snap, 15 months.
I love breast cancer awareness, Saren.
That's ancient? Yeah, that's 2015. You know how much power creep we went through in Magic?
Ooh, Solids Nova.
I played Defense of the Heart. Oh, fair enough.
Oh,
Holy
I
Kiki.
like this Nova.
That's nice. Yeah, this uses the Copra, which I'm
I
not a
like
huge
this
fan
purple.
of. Yeah. Yeah, Yasova, like, I would probably build this Kiki combo and, like, or just general infinite mana steal your shit. Oh, wait, no, you can't pay this. You cannot pay this multiple times. Yeah, so the commander's probably kind of irrelevant to, like, the overall deck.
2015 is ancient? Oh.
That's almost 10 years ago.
No, stop.
Use Jusova as a polymorph commander. I could see that.
My bones are turning to dust right now.
That's fair. If you were trying
Christ,
to win a
what did
tournament
he-
using no cards that were released in the last 10 years, what would you try and build? Tron. Definitely Tron. I still get Ulamog. Is that within the last 10 years? I think it is. Or I think it's
I'm
not.
gonna have a muffin.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna have a muffin.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna have a muffin today. Hey, hey.
Battle for Zendikar, right? What the first printing? Battle for Zendikar release.
Muffins fuel my rage.
Yeah, Battle for Zend. Oh no, I couldn't play Ulamog though. That's a bit tough. Hmm.
Solid, what are you saying? I'm using different texture types to simulate garish colors? What are you on about?
I have a deck that would mess with Brozime's brain because it does nothing that the deck is infamous for. See, those are the decks that I don't gotta worry about.
How do these colors are garish?
Yeah, no, not at all. We're ever getting the pack redeem back? Maybe at some point. But yeah. Actually,
Also, look how pretty.
Do I get no
No.
ban list if I'm building a deck that has to be older than 10 years? Because if I get no ban list, then that changes a lot of things. Also, sorry, go on.
Can you customize every color? This is the only options I have.
Yeah, no, it's only the theme. It made a very large cursor.
It's only what?
What's only what? It's only the theme.
In the settings, you can.
Oh, of like, yeah, there's like some UI elements there. Yeah, you can do, where is it at here? I think it's under accessibility, actually. The last tab. The last tab. At the top.
Oh, no, I was just looking at their things.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I didn't know you wanted me to go. There's colorblind compensation, which is cool.
Sorry, that's way better than colorblind compensation. You
Oh,
don't
this
even
is
use
so
that shit
nice that
anymore.
you can change the visual effects intensity.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, yeah, enemy highlights are really nice. You can turn those on and preview it on your Warframe. Then you can change like the intensity. Those will like highlight all enemies like that.
That's nice.
For more visual clarity. You can do it for allies as well and on yourself.
Oh, the hold for repeated button presses is cool.
Yeah. I would actually tell you to turn that on. Because it can get kind of annoying in some cases, but you know, we'll see. Megan was using her passion as she should. Oh, highly advise reduce teammate visual effects. Otherwise, you may at some point be blinded.
Be okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
All right, I'm gonna start this quest.
Hell yeah. Welcome
now,
to the
just in
Nightwave.
case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of
Here's
your
the Gamma
hearts.
palette.
How do I get to it?
Gotta do the challenges.
These down here?
Yeah.
I just want it. It'll come back though, right?
Yeah. That actually comes back pretty frequently.
All right, I'll wait then.
Yeah, you've also got like basically 20 days left of this series, so like we could do it, no problem. Because getting to 7 is really, really easy, but like you probably wouldn't want to, because we'd be buzzing through a lot of content. You know what I mean?
Let's check what's next.
I'm doing Prelude. We're starting it now.
Welcome back to the back of your ship.
Oh yeah, where shit's haunted. Oh, you may want to at people if they care. I don't know if you need to.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if this is one of those quests.
I kind of can't do that. You're in the Discord window for me.
We can do it after the cinematic
Actually,
right here.
I can do it from my phone.
That's true. You mean hold off a second while you...
Yeah, 1 second.
I'm gonna get water. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, she got gifted the Void Rig, so we don't have to go through any shitty building the Void Rig process. Very nice, Freezer.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, you ready? Can I go now?
Oh yeah, you should be good now. People see that in the Discord and be jumping in.
Oh. Hey.
You don't like the ghost lotuses?
Nope, I don't. Shocking, I know.
The ghostesses?
The ghostesses with the mostesses?
That's correct.
No, that's Wisp.
Ain't got no energy. You can use your 5 and give yourself energy.
That's fine, I'll just shoot him.
Mastery rank is Sara, by the way.
5?
What?
Did they change the... Oh no, she wouldn't have like a shit ton of Syndicate rep, would she?
No. You're helping Sara catch up for Whispers. Now, Sara just wants to play games, so that's what's happening.
Where am I going?
It's weird that you don't have a marker. Not this way, though. Left here, I
She
believe?
hits the mastery for it.
Right here.
A Cyanoid Gamma Core would be comfy.
That's true.
Give her a little
What
energy
a
battery.
fun... Okay, that's pretty good.
Just lounging. I think the Cyanoid Gamma Core, is that like MR like 9? Maybe 10 even.
Hey.
We love the Zorus. What was this Cyanoid only MR7? Huh. Zorus is actually great for an MR2 weapon. Zorus is just actually great. Also, it's kind of MR4. Welcome to the underground.
Hey.
I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned just as she was.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Looked like my face for... Oh, yeah, it is?
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Wearing the lotus head.
Hi, me. Oh my god, the secret all along is that I am Lotus. I knew it.
Oh, your hair doesn't work in this scene.
I'm
Whoops, we found a bug.
Bald.
Hey, look who it
Oh
is.
my god.
No hope. Only suffering under her eye.
What the fuck?
Away.
Balls. Oh. Well.
What is this? I'm just confused. Only suffering under her eye. Oh.
Coming right at you. There you go.
Only shadow. Only shadow. Only suffering under her eye. That ashes.
What are we supposed to be doing here?
You're supposed to not get seen by him while he talks.
Give them the gift of life.
Fair enough.
Why would I?
Uh-oh, wrong way. My bad. That's on me.
Yeah, you don't have to dash around very much.
I just wanna.
Oh, fair enough.
But you're fair.
This is no gift. She stole my death. My perfect death. Such is her power over me, over the devil. We saw what we wanted, those devils and I. A lover. A mother. But now, I know.
Sarah does not need to build the sword now.
She is neither. She's a hawk calling with Sparrow's song. A viper blending into wood. And her venom spreads not into flesh, but into your heart. Those devils. What has their great awakening accomplished? But the destruction of potential allies. Don't they see? Don't they see? Love must die. As Margulis did when I sent her to the Jade Light. And the Lotus. Just some cloud in the sky. Just some shape they imagined. Only the sentient is real. Only Natar. So, tell me, devil, do you understand what must be done? The Parasthesis. The sentient slayer. Hurry, take this. The idea of it. It is the only way your war can end.
Oh man, rough for my operator.
Yeah. Why does he give us this? We can talk about that later.
At least my hair's back.
That's true. Overbeing, I would highly suggest Cyberpunk. It is incredibly good now. And the DLC has been excellent as well. You did it.
So...
And between that quest and the next one, 2 years pass.
God, Citrine's so good. Anyways, okay, so... Okay.
Go on.
So, Lotus saved Balls.
Yes.
And made him whatever the fuck that was.
Yep. He's like a sentient hybrid.
Yeah. What? Oh, it's my dog. So confused. It's my fucking dog. Lotus saved Balls. He's conflicted about it because she saved him, but he's like, I didn't even want that. I should have been left. I should have been able to die.
Yeah, yeah.
And now he wants to take her down.
Mm-hmm.
Interestingly, he said that he killed Margulis.
Yeah, which did happen.
Also, he was the lover of Lotus?
He was lover of Margulis.
Okay.
But then, like, she basically tells him that he's a fuckwad before she dies.
Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah.
And do I know that yet?
Yeah. You do know that. You hear the argument when she's about to go to like the fucking Jade Light Judgment of her being like, you suck ass, fuck you, like no one loves you, you're an idiot.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then okay. All right, I think I understand what's going on so far.
Die.
Should she fight Rope?
Get fucked.
It's a
Were you
good
having
question.
fun, idiot?
Why are you hitting W so much?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. So there are two things we could do now. One, oh wait, chat, do me a remind. Scarlet Spear happens after the next prelude, right? It's Ropa between these, and then Spear after the next one, right? Yes? Okay, that's what I thought. So we can go fight a new boss you have access to, which is Ropa Low List. And it has some kind of interesting context, perhaps. You will at least be introduced to some memes.
Before Era?
Yeah. It is entirely optional.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
It's certainly dialogue, yeah. Rope is required for progress? Absolutely not. Yeah, it's optional whether or not you want to do Ropa to see it like in order, or like you can do it later. Like it's not gonna go away or anything like that.
It's good context though for what I'm doing?
It is context. It's more information.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. Also, it'll be just me and you because we'll have to go slow to see all the dialogue because we can do that fight very fast. Do.
Context? Yes. Good context? Debatable.
Yeah.
Where's it at?
It's on Jupiter. Also, you have to give me a second. I'll have to switch to a thing that's appropriate for it.
Oh, I need to do Ganymede anyway.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh wait, can you just do it? Can you?
Oh yeah,
it?
I can just send us there. Yeah. We'll just do that. All right, let me grab a piece of equipment here first.
Can I join? I need the mods, and I can go as slow as you want.
No, we'll just go together, Kano. It'll be all right. Runs are fast though. If you need the mods, you might as well go fast. I'm just gonna take Calervo to this.
I am spaghetti.
A decent amp on for this time. Yeah. I switched to a 427. I'll be very fine. Not the Steel Path one. Are we on? We're on private, right?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, so you're gonna be getting some context.
Disable screen shake, enable Sara shake.
Time's acquiring a surprise tool that will help him later. Yeah.
I know, but I hate doing it solo because 50% of the time it bugs out on
Remind
me and
me,
I can't
Kanon,
get the
Kanon will do
rope
it
list to do
later.
the thing,
Mm.
even though it claims they
I'll do it with
patched
you.
it.
Sarah will probably want to farm Wisp later, so that's probably fair.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you. Its purpose not yet shown. But what am I?
What the fuck are you? Is a great. I don't want to die. It's a great question.
Yeah.
What? I don't know where I'm gonna go. Just gonna die. Down.
You can make it.
By the golden lords to build for them
You have to bounce.
a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live.
I'm not gonna make it again.
I believe in you. You don't have to make it straight across. You can use one of the like bounce platforms.
Man, I suck at this.
No, you don't.
I still just don't have this one. This is like the thing I don't have down yet.
I mean, this is the perfect room to practice it.
Yes, the mission where the Lotus is like, my father was a gamer.
That's correct.
How do you do this? How do you do this?
Like that.
Like what?
I'm showing it on stream if you want to check it out.
Hold on. How did you go? How do you go so far?
If you hold right click, you glide.
Yeah, and I can roll during that.
Okay. Sorry, everyone. You've now been derailed into a Sara figuring something out.
You're fine.
I do have one parkour speed shard, but that doesn't increase the distance very much. Here you go.
It was so clean too. Okay, that was unfair. I didn't deserve that.
And after, I was born. A mimic. A spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war.
Oh no.
The Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so they were told.
I did it again. I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. An absolute clod.
Where are you at?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Just gonna take the long way.
You're good.
The hell was that?
That's Ropa.
But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lua's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history.
So Lotus is a mimic of Margulis?
She was mimicking Margulis, yes.
Laws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
That one was much better.
Mm-hmm. Time for Ropalolo list. So mechanically, do you want to try and figure this fight out?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not it.
I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity in my loyalty.
Use a T-Rex with a pterodactyl. T-Rectodactyl.
Is it hit these things?
Yes. But not only that.
Useless without a charge, I'm afraid.
There you go. You have charged one.
Never, but maybe a little singed, are we? It's charged near capacity. What now?
Is there a way to speed up this run?
Don't come back. You don't want to be over
Oh,
here.
don't come back?
Yeah, no.
Okay,
You have not done the full mechanic yet. Yeah, sentients have one particular big weakness.
Okay, so I have done that. Do I need to go uppies?
No.
Nice.
No.
Here I am, deep in my Stalker Gamma Plus More Mods playthrough, but I saw the message and have arrived to witness the Sara's experience.
Nice, Victor. Thank you for the resub.
Hmm.
Do you want me to give you this answer because it is obtuse because you do not have years of this mechanic?
Sure.
Hit 5 and shoot him.
I got knocked off by myself.
That's fine.
Okay, well, you know what? I wanted to go down a second time because I felt okay. Okay.
You're just like respawning into his beam.
I'm respawning into his beam. He's then pushing me off the platform.
Hey, fuckface, shoot at me.
Can't lay a finger on this beast with those shields it has. Maybe this was all a false hope.
He wants you.
Ready to burst. One bump and it's oblivion.
There you go. You're not actually doing super bad damage to him. Do you want my help with the shield break thing? Because it can be annoying with the base amp.
If you want, yeah.
There you go. You can now figure out the next part.
Your great power, your great evil.
It's not jump through the thing, is it?
Through what thing?
Usually it's like void sling through the...
That is usually what it is. That's true. This one
Is it that again?
This one is a little different.
Hmm.
Yeah, you are really close. This is a very good guess. Oh, he's looking at me.
Nope, I don't know. What's the answer?
Your Warframe needs to jump at him.
My Warframe needs to jump at him?
Yeah, you gotta jump at him with your Warframe, or sling up to him and switch to your Warframe, and then grab onto him.
I didn't hit the X fast enough.
That's
X
okay.
is such a bad button for me for this.
That's okay.
And this is cool as shit.
Yeah.
Now what?
Slam his face into that thing.
Oh, yeah.
You have completed stage 1 of 2. Well, of 6.
An opportunity, perhaps.
Oh, it's got me. Oh, it's got me. Let me go. Let mom. Oh, that's my menu.
You're fine. You shield get it through it. I wasn't sure if you'd die, if I should save, or if I should, like, cut you out of it. I think this doesn't hurt Ropa, so this will handle the ads that are here.
Okay, still can't hit him. Whoa.
Yeah. So it is worth noting. This is a prior mechanic that you did not do. Big sentients like this have kind of radiator things on them called synovia, which are usually the way that they take damage.
Is this the thing on the back that's glowing? Is that what it is?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Aim for the glowy spot, everybody.
It's true.
Where is it?
I was wondering the way you're supposed to make him let go of you. That thing's actually been bugged for ages. You're supposed to jump out of your warframe whenever you get grabbed, but it often does not work. I forgot this fight is just an Eidolon. Yeah, pretty much. A little more player-friendly Eidolon. Also, if you want me to pop it, I can. It's actually really interesting that he is targeting you, like, very mainly.
Thing. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, it's fine. There's no reason to make everyone sit here.
All right, now there is more to this.
Your chance. Hit it big.
This part right here is probably the least well telegraphed part of the fight.
What do you do now? Oh, I hit something. Is it the other one?
I think you can shoot the other one, but that is not what you need to do at this point. Although I think it's recovered now. Yeah, it's recovered now.
Oh.
Here you go. I'll put him in it again. He goes into this like kneeling state.
What do you do here?
So this is a really not well telegraphed part. This right here is a big button that makes a big laser shoot down here in the middle. So you pop him and then hit that button. And it'll hit him with this big laser. There's two others.
Your sacrifice will breed a new way for a new kind.
He is fucking going down in an elevator right now. I farmed Wisp and I never knew that. There you go. Alad tells you about it after you used it. Yeah, well. Hey, welcome back.
Okay, I'm too close to the edge. Noted. Gonna go backwards.
There you go. Charge the thing. I'll pop his shields for you. How's your rope going down? It's a good question.
Oh, did you already get it?
Yeah, I popped his shields for you. Just because, like, that part, like, this was many years later, and, like, they expected most people to have some kind of amp, and you just got the starter one.
Ugh.
Bam. Now the arena is smaller. He's got me, which should give you ample opportunity. I see, chat. You can see the bug where I can't get out. It won't matter though. I'm Kalerva.
No, you'll get out in a second.
Yeah. He drops you eventually. So that does a bunch of damage usually. Here, and then if you want to go stand by the button, I'll pop him.
Go ahead.
Wow.
Rise, remain, and die.
Oh, this is much farther than I thought it would be.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yeah. With the arena shrinking, the jumps get much more large.
I hit the X. You liar. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I'm sorry.
Reason you have health and armor on Kalervo? Makes him basically impossible to kill. I'll pop his shields again. Well done. How old is this fight? Still have animation bugs and clipping? It's not that old.
Did you pop it, by the way?
Yeah.
No, I had you. I had you, you son of a... I really do need to change this button from X.
That's fair. Using the 427 just for the range since 747 doesn't have that much? Yeah, exactly.
Yes, make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it
What?
all the way down
In?
here in the control center.
There
it
you go.
goes.
I think you
Had
had to
to
wait.
back
I think
up.
you had to wait for Aladby's line to finish there.
Oh, maybe.
Let me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
Ah!
This part's just shooting him for real because we got rid of the radiators. Wow.
Wow. So Lotus is a mimic of Margulis.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm understanding context designed to... Oh.
This one and rejoins the rest. I will dig no grave. I will plant no stone. Only conceive a plan for our new home.
Oh, well done. You did this the experienced player way. And we got the Wisp systems.
So, I just want to make sure I understand. Lotus is a mimic of Margulis that has been using her basically beat her face.
Okay,
her beat
so
who she is. Hold on.
Okay,
To destroy sentience.
No.
Or no, to destroy the Orokin. I mean, sorry, not sentience.
That was her original.
That's what Margulis just seemed to insinuate there.
That was her original purpose. Also, she's not a mimic of Margulis. She is a mimic.
But she's using Margulis's.
Yeah, she infiltrated as Margulis.
Okay. She infiltrated as Margulis to try and destroy the Orokin, but then everything changed.
Yeah, so
the thing
that she insinuates there is that she was changed by the Orokin to not finish the sequence. And finishing the sequence would entail having also killed us.
Huh. Okay. Also, yeah, I really do enjoy Citrine. I really like her.
Oh, yeah. She's super cool.
Fucking gamer.
What's happening here?
Huh?
What? Gamer?
Oh, my Ortis was playing a video game.
Oh, yeah. When Margulis saved the Tenno, was she already in Ata? No.
Well, because Ball said something interesting where he's like, none of these matter only in Ata.
Yeah. He's saying that there is no Lotus in there. It's only Nata.
So is Lotus who the Orokin manipulated? Okay. I'm confused, but I'm gonna play more and then we'll.
Yep. Give me 1 second to full screen you and everything. All right, go for it.
Multiple years later.
I'm confused. Yes, correct. Yes, also true.
Because because my question is like, so the mimic who wore Margulis's face was supposed to infiltrate the Orokin and destroy them.
Yep.
Ball's founder, or them and whatnot, and reprogrammed her to not do that.
To not do the last part.
To not finish the sequence.
Yeah.
And did Ballas do that as a bid for power?
We don't know. We do know that Ballas betrayed the Orokin to the sentients, because in the sacrifice, that thing that you pick up is a message to Hun Hao about all the secrets of the Tenno.
Right. I mean, I can't believe that Balls would do it for any good reason, so it's got to be a bit of power in my mind.
Well, if what Nata is saying is true, and what the message to Hun Hao insinuates is that he's playing both sides.
Yeah, as for a bit of power.
Yeah, ostensibly.
This would be playing both sides is literally a bid for power, at least in my experience.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Oh yeah.
And so then when she didn't, so basically Balls reprogrammed her to become what we know as Nata?
Well, Nata is the Lotus.
Nata is the mimic's name.
Nata is the sentient that became the Lotus's name.
Sentient that became the Lotus's name. But I thought the Lotus is a mimic.
Yes, Nata is the sentient name.
Oh,
of
right.
the Lotus.
Mimics are high-end sentients. Yes.
Yes, correct.
That was the connecting thread I was missing.
Yeah. Well, specifically, the Lotus is a high-end sentient. Like she's not like the little drones you fight.
No, I know. Yeah, but she is a mimic.
Yeah. Yes,
are
correct.
Mimics high-end sentients?
Mimics. So you saw like the little the mimics vary. Like you fight the ones that are in the sacrifice that are just mimicking basic objects and stuff, and those are like low level.
Okay.
Yeah, Nata. Yeah, it's also worth noting the Lotus is basically sentient royalty.
Oh, Nata is?
Yeah.
Okay, Nata is sentient princess.
Basically.
Become Lotus because of Ball's interference?
Potentially.
Potentially. Okay.
Yeah, sentient is her race, mimic is her class. Yeah.
Oh no.
Hey, welcome to the old war.
Are these sentient ships? These big things?
Yeah, this is a sentient.
Oh, that is a sentient? That big ass thing is a sentient?
Yes, correct.
Holy shit. And these are also sentients,
Yes,
but the little ones.
These are the little drones. Excal Prime.
And that is an Excal. Prime, cool. Yeah. Yeah,
also, we don't have hard evidence, but that sentient in space is probably Hun Hao.
This one?
Yeah. No, not this one on screen. That gigantic mega one in space is probably Hun Hao.
Oh. Flowers. Oh, these are the pods?
Yes.
These are the pods that wait, are they all pods that controlled Warframes?
Ostensibly, yes.
There were that many of them?
Ostensibly, yes.
Holy shitballs.
Fun fact about this character that we'll get to later.
Let her go.
Oh, I got goosebumps. Ooh, I got chills. Ooh. The fucking Avengers are here.
Hey, there you are.
Oh, in the back?
In the front.
Wait, what? Maybe I missed it. Am I bald again?
No.
Missed it. Oh, there I am.
You're a god. You're a queen. But somehow the bees have you as a hostage. Do you even recognize me anymore?
I recognize the enemy.
No. Sister, it's me. Era.
Barzia lives to see another day.
The Makers caught you. Unraveled your mind. They're using you to kill us. The Queen of the Aphids, with her eye in the void. But I don't blame you. I blame them. You believe these are your children, but I am the only family you've got left. So choose our family, our people, or these parasites. Choose, Natar. Choose.
I am not Natah. I am the Lotus.
Damn! Hirokin got her all fucked up.
Now, present day. Biden Black.
My hair's gone again.
That's true. Fortunately, it seems your hair cannot survive this effect.
What?
I live, bitch.
This is present day, though.
That's correct.
The fuck is happening?
Reformation is accelerating. Our conduits are nearly ready. Our rebirth is at hand.
And the Golden Spear? How many battalions?
Still having lapses. Listen to me. That's the past. The old war. Tell her, Maker.
Yes. There is no spear, no. Nata. Era speaks. Master Era. He speaks true. The Oracle are gone. The bios are divided. Infighting over what remains. Only the Tenno.
The Tenno. The enemy.
Yes.
Made by you. To kill us.
Yes.
The fuck?
There's something our people have never had before, Natar. You're stained by their wickedness. Use it. Use their sin against them.
They're listening.
Let them.
They know we are building.
It won't matter.
No, it won't.
So what are you waiting for? Sing for us, sister. Call them home.
Deep, dark, far away.
So, is at this point, I am to inform you.
Fuck you, Lotus!
Yeah. It is at this point I am to inform you that now, at this point, Scarlet Spear happens, which is a event where we fight basically the sentient army. Like, basically, like, Wave 1 sentient army invasion, invading Earth, and also there's a railjack part of it, and we do a bunch of fighting. That event may at some point come back, but it'll probably at least be different.
So, what I'm to assume from what I know at this point, Balls fucked Nata's mind, made her think she was the Lotus, and that she had to protect these children, and that they are her family, yap, 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 yap. And somewhere along the lines, recently, Lotus's mind got unfucked, and she is back to being Nata.
Ostensibly, that's what Ballas did to her whenever he showed the fuck up.
Yeah.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
And so...
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
And so now... Lotus is ready to be killed, unless I learn something new.
Yeah.
They've confirmed on the last dev stream that Scarlet Spear is not coming back.
Well, we know it's not coming back, like, this year and everything. It may someday come back.
Ballas tried something else, but the result was a Lotus, unintentional. Okay, and then now, it's the Maker.
Yeah. I mean, when asked, Reb said probably never. Yeah, but that's probably never, not definitely never.
I mean, I would take probably never as a just
it's very
never
it's very unlikely that it will return.
Am I supposed to be looking at something? Is there a button that I'm supposed to...
No, you're looking at this. You're
Oh,
chill.
okay. Okay.
Welcome back to Pergasa.
Do you say Pergasa?
That's the name. That's the name of Lotus's mom.
Oh, I thought you were saying progress in a funny way.
No.
So quiet. So dark.
It only needs a voice, a spark.
But Mother...
Mother's gone. This is all that remains. But you have her fire. And more. You can finish what she started.
Finish the war.
Why are you happy?
Bring purity.
Why did Ballas make that face?
A good question.
Lua, the Lotus, I attacked you.
You remember?
You died.
You don't remember everything then. Yes, your aphids wounded me, and our forces were depleting fast. I knew I had failed. Failed you, my sister. Failed our family. I had no choice but to retreat.
No. You were destroyed. The Tenno made sure of that.
You're still recovering. With all that the Makers did to you, it will take time to heal.
Sentience really said kill your gods.
He is one of them, isn't he? A maker.
What?
Finish the war, Neta.
2 years pass.
Huh? Okay. So. Okay.
Oh, I think I get some details about the new war now. Sometimes all you got to do is rewatch it.
And now the new war? Why doesn't it say prelude complete?
questions.
Oh, there it
Yeah,
goes.
you got it. Yeah, that one's actually been kind of weird for a while. Okay, here's the thing with the new war. I need you to know that if you click the new war, you are locked into the new war for like 4 to 6 hours.
4 to 6 hours.
It is a full video game release.
4 to 6 hours.
It is a full video game release.
Do you want to play it tomorrow?
I mean, I'm down for that. It is my responsibility to tell you that it is 11:15 and like it's gonna be 4 to 6 hours.
Sarah only needs to wait overnight. We had to wait 4 years. Oh God, old Warframe players being like, must be nice. Look at the path we paved for you, newbie.
New War took me like 7 hours, I think. Yeah, no, it's generally 4 to 6.
We bitched about the preludes, so it straight up made a full game.
That's correct, Ridicular. But yeah, each of those preludes, like the whole prelude to war, that in order to get the 3 of those was basically 2 years, and then 2 more years passed before the new war.
This is exactly why people are so salty about the skip. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the path we paved for
Welcome
you.
to the club, buddy.
The Shape of Spoopy. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated.
Holy shit! There was 4 years after this cliffhanger till y'all got shit.
Yeah.
Damn, y'all too. Damn. I was gonna say something. That's mean, but it's. Damn.
Yes, correct.
How patient.
Yeah, it's also worth noting that like the new war is like actually unironically it signals the end of the bad era of Warframe.
You were about to say bitch made, huh?
Yeah. It's reminder COVID,
Damn,
but it's
y'all
also like
whipped
the,
is all I gotta
worst
say
era.
to you.
It's also the worst era of Warframe begins with like the release of Kuvaliches, and it ends with the release of the new war.
Y'all Lotus whipped, huh? I'm just saying.
It's not that
This is a
nothing.
call-out.
It's not that nothing came out. It's that a shitload of no fucking story stuff came out.
Lotus whipped the whole lot of you. Oh man, we just want mom to come home.
You could totally do Tempestari now. That's true. You could do Tempestari tonight. Tempestari is not insanely long or anything like that.
There was there was content. There just wasn't this content.
Yeah. Yes, correct.
There wasn't the overarching story content.
Yes, correct.
And you guys had 4 years with fake Lotus?
Yeah.
You had 4 years of fake Lotus with this as the background?
Uh-huh.
Damn. Every time she'd show up on screen, I'd be like, you bitch.
Yeah.
You absolute monster. I don't know. I have a thing to say, though. My opinion of who we are sucks.
What do you mean?
Not Tenno, but Warframes are like, okay. I mean, I'm not saying that there are no heroes in this story. I want to be clear. To me, there are no heroes.
Not yet.
No heroes so far. There are just sides. We are war machines for the Eurokan. We are war machines for the Eurokan who suck, by the way.
Whoa, what do you mean? Who suck? In what way?
The Eurokan.
Oh yeah, the Eurokan suck. Yeah. That's actually kind of the theme of the whole game.
We are war machines for the suck.
Yeah.
The sentients are so good they're bad. Like ostensibly, right? They
Made by the Eurokan.
made by the Orokin, but they are also like they've grown past that, and like now they're like, kill your gods because our gods suck and they destroy things.
And they're really not like wrong.
They're like they're bad guys, but they're not bad guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're kind of the better side of this if you really think about it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Stalling
And so
Rumble
like we're
4
like
gifted a
on
tier
the
1
bad
sub to
side,
I
and then
Want
it
My
gets a little
Mommy.
worse because
They
it's
have
like
given
that's our mom, but she'd be
198 gift
brainwashed to
subs
be
in the
here.
channel.
I think.
Oh hey, look, a hype train.
Very nice, Gal.
Damn, I would just be like, damn.
Monkey.
No, I have not done Octavia's quest. I think it's mind you, this is just my perspective for what I know right now.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Mac, thank you for
Holy
gifting 5
shit.
subs. Much appreciated. Stalling, thank you for gifting the sub as well. Thank you all.
Fluffy Leggy also gifted 5.
Oh, Fluffy, thank you for gifting 5 as well. Oh, there's the alert for that one.
And another one.
Oh yeah, there you go.
And another one.
You do have to have a short delay between them.
Damn.
Much appreciated.
Damn. I still can't do my next mastery quest. I'm still just MR5 forever.
You're so close.
Oh look.
You have 1 million credits. You could probably see if you can build the other sentinels you haven't built.
I'd like to ask
That's true. You probably could build another sentinel. That would mean
Every
having
sentinel
unleveled vacuum.
you haven't leveled is 9k mastery.
That's true.
What do you do?
You could build another sentinel if you wanted to. Go to your
Death Cube, Carrier, Worm.
Yeah, go to Market.
Shade.
Not only that Sarah, but all of the latest steps have been a flip-flop of seeming motivations and whatnot with Lotus and Brawless, which make it very hard to understand what was real and what was a lie.
No A. Here you go. Regular Death Cube. Click that. Don't buy it for platinum. There's a blueprint. Yeah, and you have plenty of that. Yeah, you have everything for this. Yeah, you can build Death Cube. He is a small box. Why do you stream on YouTube as well? Why do I stream on YouTube as well? You shouldn't be able to see me streaming on YouTube.
You are seen. God, see you in 24 hours, box.
Yeah, the box is 6,000 and his little weapon's another 3,000.
Wait,
Yeah,
Death Cube is spelled without an A? Yep, it's death.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can't see shit going on right now.
Oh, we have the heater on right now. I feel like a beehive getting smoked out.
I meant why
Sarah has
don't you?
unranked
I'm
frames
working on
to
that.
level.
Only
yeah, you mean all the
go on.
You mean all the frames that I have to actually like play as?
That's correct. Does she have any intrinsics? Absolutely not. Yeah, there's no A in Death Cube. Yeah, like there will be YouTube streams. Likely the free to play through is going to also be YouTube streamed on the main channel. But like the answer is that if I stream too much on the main channel on YouTube, then YouTube won't show my videos to anyone. So
Yeah, YouTube hates when people live stream and leave their videos up. Why are there only 3 frames in the top row? What? 4?
this is a joke that Caliban fucking sucks.
Oh. I get it.
You could level Caliban to 30 and then just like let him sit there.
She'll eventually feed him to the wall.
To the wall.
YouTube, when you live stream and people do not watch the entire 12 hours. Yeah, exactly.
God, Frost, why are you like this?
He's there. There he is. And everywhere you go, there he is.
Everywhere you look.
YouTube already doesn't show me Zyme's videos unless I go directly.
Yeah.
YouTube doesn't like content where you don't scream a lot either. YouTube did a good job of promoting my first highly negative video in a while, though. Thanks, YouTube.
Well, oh, I like this skin. I like it.
Yeah, that deluxe is quite solid.
It's a little dingly.
Oof, Wayfinder for sure. Yep. Yeah, that video got promoted extremely well, even though it's not my regular content. Yeah, the Wayfinder one? Absolutely, that went straight to sub boxes. Curious. It's because internet content algorithms and like pushing content to people highly incentivizes people to make extremely negative content because that's what they push in because it gets engagement and also makes you engage more with more videos and then more videos and then more videos, so you get madder and madder and madder. And that is the most effective thing to keep you in.
That means it's time for another Skyrim playthrough.
Oh yeah.
Spirit really gets in the way, huh?
Actually, for I was waiting for companion video in sub box and then went directly, and it was made 6 days ago. Yup. It was literally the first video in my feed when you dropped it. I did. That's true.
Sort by recent and go to his very first videos. He also played Dark Souls 2.
Wayfinder bad. I was excited for it. It's not that Wayfinder is like inherently bad or anything. It's just that like I don't feel like they're pushing the game in a good direction. And like in the direction it's currently trending, I feel like that game will be shut down shortly after actual launch. On his YouTube, yeah.
Man, this Prime's really tough for like having attachments, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, Hydroid Prime is very rough for like attachments going on.
It really so. Yeah.
A DE published game not making it sounds like the usual. That's not true though. Like, come on. They only tried to make one other thing. Like they're not the devs of Wayfinder. The idea of Wayfinder is extremely sound. Oh yeah, I don't remember what video that Dragona. I remember doing that, but don't remember what video that is either. This is not an Eve thing where the studio can't make anything else for the life of them. True. Well, that remains to be seen. Soulframe's not here yet. Hope it's good. Excited. I'm looking at Soulframe going, I'm ready to love again. And I
am ready to love again.
Mm-hmm. Apparently the company making Anime Frame copies everything else. Then that shit where they copy Warframe extremely hard will probably be really good. How is DE involved? I thought DE was only devs for Warframe and Soulframe. That's correct. They are publishing Wayfinder. So they are like doing some advisory and also some server stuff.
It's really hard to do anything with Hydroid Prime, huh?
Yeah.
He just kind of is what he is.
Yep. My Hydroid Prime basically looked straight up stock for ages. And not just because he was bad.
There's just not much you can do with him.
Yeah.
He just is what he is.
He just looks good at base.
Mm-hmm.
He just, yeah, there's just not many places to go.
Yeah, his base design looks really nice, and, you know, that's good. I like it.
Like, his Prime looks like a fucking 10 compared to his regular frame.
Yeah.
His regular Hydroid is a, you know.
Oh, thank you, Buffy.
What if we made him brown?
Good. Yeah, sure.
A leather brown. You know what I mean? Anyone got a good leather brown color?
Like a tier
a
palette.
Deep leather? Not that. Which one?
Like a tier palette. Although 1002 might have a decent thing in here.
Oh, man. Give me more reds in this brown.
Oh, if you want that, you want to go to Storm, I think.
Nah, Storm's... Well, maybe. Nope. Doesn't give me what I want.
No.
This is pretty good.
I get the
Yellow's too
feeling the
yellow.
anime frame game is copying Warframe's frame themes and movement, but Genshin's monetization and upgrade systems. And that's if we're lucky. They could do an even worse monetization than the Genshin.
Oh, that's true, kind of. Yeah, I mean, if the monetization in fucking date night applesauce, whatever the fuck it is,
date night applesauce,
something DNA, duet night abyss. There you go.
Oh,
if the monetization is like truly despicably awful, then like, you know, it won't even be worth giving a shot probably. But we'll fuck with it anyway for laughs. But I mean, hey, think about it this way: if that anime game is as good as Warframe, like gameplay wise, then fucking I'll fucking free to play account that bitch.
It's free real estate.
Hey, look, 2 years. Neat. Okay, thanks. Bye. Back to Lurkin.
Will it be though? Probably not. I will download and try that game. Date night applesauce. I was close.
I actually like this blue emissive.
Can we show Sarah the new war trailer? Oh yeah, we can do that. Yeah, at the very least, we can do the new war trailer. Here, let me pull that shit up. Jamie, pull that shit up. Mods, pull that shit up.
Mods, hit up with 30,000. Mods, twist his dick.
Man, I'm kind of bummed about this Prime. He's so very just is what he is, huh?
Mm-hmm. Extremely that. Mons, crush his skull.
I like the implication that low tier god is a warlock and his patron is his mods.
Sarah, he's actually dope. I don't disagree that he's really fucking cool looking.
I mean, I feel like the colors you've chosen
not.
have improved the look that he already had, right?
Yeah, I just can't make him my own is my issue.
Yeah, he does not become different.
He just is what he is.
Also, maybe if you want to grab it, I'm going to post the link to the trailer in chat.
Try the Grax helmet. I do like the Grax helmet.
That's $7.
But not that much. Mod, are you good?
Yeah, the deluxe is very good. That's true.
I don't think he's bad. I like this is fine, but this is about as far as I can go with him in this skin.
I never understood why the community helmets are so expensive.
Stone.
The community helmets are so expensive to like pay the creators of them, basically, is the TLDR. Also, a lot of the helmets you can't get without the like actual skin itself, so that it's a full body thing.
Mods, I spilled my juice. Help, 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 help.
Now, these skins are a lot less tempting with dollar signs on them. Well,
ready to kick.
Yeah, Steam takes a cut of it, D takes a cut of it, and everybody's got to get something meaningful.
Steam takes 30% off the top.
Yep.
Fucks.
They're only money on PC? Yeah. But that is their original inception. Also, let me know whenever you click that, and we'll watch it on stream together.
Oh, I didn't click anything. Where am I clicking it from?
I'm gonna put this in chat again.
I got it.
Dope. All right, 1 second. All right, chat. We're watching the new war trailer.
All right, let me know when. I had to skip an ad.
Valid. All right. Ready, set, go.
Now that's a sentient?
This is Pregasa.
Oh, that's Pregasa. Okay.
Yeah, it is specifically Lotus's mother's husk.
Is this our operator?
Yeah, this is Mara. This is the cannon operator. How do we know Mara's name? Rebecca.
Rhino.
Rhino.
Default Nova goes hard.
Yeah, Nova goes super hard.
I'm still learning the identity of all the...
Voltor.
Oh, is that the gun?
That's the Ogress. The Bolter was what Rhino was using.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is what the Void Beam canonically does to people.
What's up?
That's Margulis.
Oh, goosebumps. Oh, goosebumps. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, goosebumps. Ooh.
Yes, correct.
Whole body goosebumps. Woo.
Yeah. It's a very good trailer.
Sentient said kill your gods. Operator said kill your mom.
Here's a healthy breakfast option. You should kill your mom.
Okay, the duality of chat of you can stay up 6 hours and no, she's getting sleep.
Again, did you do the Endwalker class quest? The ranged physical DPS specifically. Ranged physical is the only class that I have at exactly no levels at all. Level 0, not even unlocked.
I feel like that trailer was the sort of thing Sarah wanted when she said she wanted a better connection to Lotus. Yes, I need that in game.
Yes, correct.
Give me that. Give me something in game that gives me that. So then that way that trailer is not like this new thing for me. It feels like I'm coming back and the player is coming back to those feelings and emotions that got me there.
Yeah.
Give it to me. It doesn't need to be, I know you can't give away everything because they're spoilers, but give me things that make me watch that trailer and go, fuck, how can I make this fucking choice? Ugh.
It is not currently even tomorrow, let alone gamer tomorrow. Oh, you're gonna love the
Shit,
new
we
word. That's all
fall
I can
back
say.
to.
Yeah.
I need you all to know what's going to happen. I need Zyme to be aware. He knows this is going to happen, but he has forgotten. I'm going to go to sleep, and I'm going to wake up at 9 a.m. And I'm going to roll over and be like, hey babe, you want to play Warframe? And he's going to do the equivalent of telling me to fuck off and die, because Sleep Zyme is an asshole.
Okay, that's true. Until I'm actually awake, though.
Yeah, no, with Sleep Zyme, you will do anything
like to ask a few questions.
to stay asleep.
Yeah, that's correct.
Sleepzyme will gaslight gatekeep girl boss any way to keep him asleep.
Mm-hmm. That's correct. The base, yeah. Also that.
D4 bet?
It is such a defense mechanism that was raised from gamers staying up late as teenager and parents being like,
no,
you gotta get up.
Get fucked. Were you having fun, idiot? I mean, he'd be too powerful otherwise. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine if I was everything I am and a morning person? Fucking bruh.
I'd love that.
I know.
Me specifically would love that. I love Scarlet Spear did give you that. The messages that you get from Nata in that event have hidden coded messages that explain that she is dying.
Too bad that event will never return.
Morning people scare me. Okay. I'm gonna say a thing that happens when you're a morning person that I think people miss. There's this magic of being a morning person where when you wake up early enough and you start going, you finish your day and you're like, shit, I got so much day left. It feels so good to finish your day and be like, shit, there's so much day left to do with whatever I want.
Mm-hmm. Counterpoint. Most of the time, the thing you want to do is sleep.
No, most of the time. I read books. I hang out.
I go to work in 20 hours and I feel like I can't do anything.
The only
that's
time
unfortunate. That's that ADHD.
The only time that I have a problem is when I stay up late to like game with you and then I have to have a 7 a.m. meeting.
Yeah.
I also feel like my ADHD doesn't wake up until like 10 a.m.
Like your ADHD gets up later than you?
Yeah.
Huh. That makes
Look,
sense.
just because I follow.
As someone who
a lot
under
of
no
people.
circumstances wants to wake up before that time. Yeah, all right.
I feel like if I get up and I start working early enough, by the time my ADHD kicks in, I'm okay. But if I wait to wake up and start working, if I start at like 10 a.m., I am useless. I cannot get myself to focus. And I don't know why.
That's fair.
I really hope I don't miss New War. This is going to be a journey. Do you want to put up a poll for tomorrow, babe, of like what time we start?
What do you mean? You have work on Monday. We start as soon as you can. It's like fucking 6 hours.
Okay, well, I was putting this in a way where it was about us and making sure that we were facilitating chat, but I just want to make sure that I have permission to wake you up as early as I feel like. So, if you put
may
it in,
not wake me up in single digits.
may not. Is this okay? Well, now I want to do it out of spite because you said may not. Like I don't have power to do whatever the hell
I'll
I
go
want.
right back to sleep.
And that means it's 10 a.m. sharp.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Oh man.
7 o'clock is 3 digits.
It is 3 digits. Brozime, is your whole life powered by spite? Yes.
You better believe it.
I have to. I am. You know those scenes where you're like they're breaking into a vault and dodging lasers. That is me trying not to trigger this man's spite engine on any given day. Babe, can you take out the trash? Dodge, 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 dodge.
No. Not for stuff like that.
No, you're very helpful. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Mm. However, me picking up the trash, Sarah, can you take out the trash? Absolutely not.
Be prepared for me to stand on your side of the bed, posing at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Ask someone to do something. Persuasion check -5. They were already doing the thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's usually because I'm in a meeting. So like I'll be in work and in meetings, and I will hear him come down, and I'll see him in the kitchen. So I'll briefly mute myself to be like, hey babe, can you grab the trash when you get a chance? And then I'll unmute myself, and he might already be sitting there putting trash in the trash bin. It happens a lot.
Yep. And then I need to go do something else for multiple hours.
I'd like to ask a few questions
before taking it out.
And then
I
you
can't
forget.
stand that shit.
And then it's the next day.
Yeah, not anymore. I can't.
And then you forget, and 5 years pass.
Also, I need all of you to know, because I wasn't on this stream yesterday.
Wait, before we move on from this point, you guys remember whenever she came on this stream and she was like, Bruce was so helpful. He did all the things to make this stream happen. Not one word was said to her. Not one word from her was said to me about doing all that stuff. I just did all that stuff, and everyone was happy.
Can I tell you, that's all I want.
I know.
I want to not have to say anything to anyone. It is so good.
Mm-hmm.
When you do that, when it triggers a happy center of my brain. You really want a girl to feel very just taken care of. Just do a thing for her without talking to her, without asking her what she wants. As long as you know it's what she wants. This really only counts if you know her long enough. But just do the thing and then just be like, hey, I did this for you.
My major advice to anyone who is in a relationship, figure out what your girl's safe foods are.
Okay, this is a call out post and it's really rude.
Send them feed
No,
pics.
it isn't.
You know,
No, it's not. This is not a call out post. This is a call out post to who? Women? Partners? Relationships?
It's just in women want partner to read their mind. I think it's not that. It's just that depending on your, this isn't just specific to women, but there is typically a partner who tends to constantly be thinking about everything that needs to be done to run the household. This is especially true if you live together. And this is the case for me. I am constantly considering everything I'm doing at work, plus everything that needs to be done in the house and everything that needs to be delegated. That is constantly on my mind. It is also expanded because
this wise isn't for me.
There's also an expansion because I have a kid and a dog, right? So I'm constantly thinking about all these things and how these all fit into my day. And so, and I'm the one who just takes charge on those things typically in our household.
You gotta allocate at least 15 minutes every day to bothering the small animal.
Exactly. And so then when Zyme just kind of takes that from me and I'm like, I'm thinking about all these things that I got done and he's just like, hey, I did this thing, even if it's just one thing or two thing. It's like a gift. It's just a gift. It is not even like a gift. It is a gift.
That's true.
I think I know one of Sarah's love languages. It's acts of service.
That's correct.
Yeah. What am I looking? Look this image Reed put.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
So good.
This is all very fascinating to a dead brain asexual person.
Mine is gift/time. Lowest is words. Zyme's is physical touch and quality time, but his version of quality time is playing something like playing a game or like doing something he loves with his partner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
What are mine?
We just went over this.
He's like, uh-oh. What are all the love languages again?
You know, yours are very, well, I guess not very similar. It's acts of service and then quality time. But your quality time is this much different thing.
Okay, don't start. You're being real rude. Well, quality time. I just like to be like, okay, so I grew up in a house with parents who just hung out, like hung out in the evenings.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They were just like, we all hung out in the living room, or we all hung out and did something. We all hung out on the porch. We just did things, like we just spent time around each other.
You're just near each other.
Right, but that resulted in a lot of conversations and like just it wasn't I didn't have to revolve around an action. It was just literally quality time.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Zyme doesn't understand that.
No.
He says, what is my task? What is my purpose? What is the goal of this mission?
Yes.
Third-party mediator, pop quiz. You two to each other. What's your favorite color, Pokemon, and food of the other person?
Of the other person? Color for him is
Are we just gonna go we're just gonna go back and forth? Okay. I think yours is like a nice emerald type green.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, yours is also wrong.
Well, is it orange for you?
It is.
Okay.
What
I
was
knew it was
yours?
one of but mine's like a Tiffany blue color.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Is emerald like your runner-up?
I've really gotten into a forest green recently, so I can
Yeah.
see how you got there. Like a nice forest green is really where I'm at.
Yeah.
Which is similar-ish to emerald. It's a
Yeah.
little less jewel toned, but like I got you.
Okay, so we were both on our each of us second favorite color, so that's
we were both
whatever.
We were both in the ballpark.
We're both close enough on this. We don't care that much.
Yep.
What was the second
Pokemon.
category?
His is Sandshrew.
Yours is Mew.
Yeah.
Yeah, you love a Mew.
And then the third one was food.
Although I will say, and let me know how like close I am in your hierarchy. A lot of the time, my first instinct is just to say Vulpix to you.
No.
It's you really. I don't know why. Like I know it's Mew, but my first instinct is Vulpix very often.
It's because I don't know why actually, but I do like Vulpix.
Yeah.
Vulpix.
Yeah, Vulpix is good.
And favorite food for him, Kane's chicken.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Fuck. Oh man, what's your actual favorite?
Actually, yours might be those tacos from Best Friend.
Shit, you might be right about that.
We had these amazing. There's a place called Best Friend, which is it's a restaurant by Roy Choi, and they make these spare rib tacos.
But before we go into this, I have to be kind of vague here because I feel like yours changes. You like a delicious Mediterranean style food, is what I would probably say. I don't think that remains the same target day to day though.
Yeah, something you have to understand about me is I am a lover of food experiences, not so much the same food. So I do generally love a vinegar.
Yeah.
I love a vinegar. I love a fresh. I love things that are So Mediterranean is probably in the right vein.
Yeah.
I also get very No, I think you're right. I would agree. Like if you asked me what I could eat forever for my whole life, it would probably be a very Mediterranean thing.
Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely right on Cane's though. That's just delicious. I could eat that every day for the rest of my life, but I wouldn't live long.
I'm actually surprised you were able to give such a nuanced answer there, because that is true. I don't really think I have a favorite
Yeah. Like I could ask you what your favorite thing is on like 30 different days, and I probably get 25 different answers.
Oh, that's probably true. Yeah. I like pickles.
That's true. You do love.
I love pickles.
God, recently it's been kimchi. I can't even get it here because I live in the fucking middle of hell. But kimchi fried rice has been a thing that I have fallen such in love with. Ugh.
Yeah, since Best Friend, you haven't been able to get enough of that. You just want that.
I could eat kimchi fried rice every goddamn day.
That's fair. You know what I'm tired of? American food dessert options. You don't like strawberry cheesecake?
I love chocolate shake.
I hate pickles, but I like kimchi. So here's the thing. I've never had I have. I haven't found like a store-bought kimchi that I like. You know what I mean? I love the kimchi we had at Best Friend.
Yeah, that was really. See, I don't like a lot of pickled type the heavy vinegar type stuff and all that, but that shit was incredible.
I wouldn't say kimchi is very vinegary.
No,
it's
why are we comparing it to pickles?
Because they're both
okay.
It's fermentation.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
That's the thread, but they're very, very different things.
Yeah,
Whereas,
no, I would because I could eat a ton of kimchi fried rice.
Yeah,
and pickles, I have a very low tolerance. I like a pickle. I like one pickle, like one half of a pickle.
Not desert, like areas with few options. Yeah, America has a lot of food deserts, which is unfortunate.
Oh, yeah.
Sauerkraut. I can't do sauerkraut.
Yeah, no, don't like
not me,
sauerkraut.
not this girl.
My grandfather loves sauerkraut. Ugh.
The smell of sauerkraut is too much for me. It's the type of sour it is. It makes my brain. It's bad for my nose.
I don't
You
like
go
it.
up a little too far north, and the people start talking a bit funny, and they start really liking the sauerkraut, don't you know?
Yeah, I do not smell very good. Like, I have a very bad sense of smell, but I don't like anything about sauerkraut.
I think texturally it's interesting. I think it's a nice bite texturally. I just can't. I can't do the taste.
It's like eating uncooked onions texturally.
So what
but
I'm
they're
getting is that
soggy.
Bros has a weakness to sour.
I love sour.
What? Well,
No, I
sauerkraut,
disagree. I
sour
don't think you
cream
do like
pickles.
sour.
Oh well, well,
And very specifically, I think you don't like sour.
I love sour candy and stuff.
That's not sour in food.
Hmm.
Sour candy is not sour like in food.
Hmm.
These are different. These are different things.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
I don't know. I don't dislike pickles. I like pickles a lot, actually. I just don't want a ton.
But okay. When you say you don't want a ton, you want like one.
No, I want like 3 slices of pickle on like a burger.
Hmm.
Like it's
Pork and
good,
sauerkraut.
but I don't want to eat a whole pickle.
You like citric acid? True. Citric acid is pretty good.
Hmm.
You know what? Pickles I love is a little gherkins, little baby pickles.
Oh, that's fair.
Like those. They're very good. Actually, I like all pickles.
I like
much, as long as
the
they're fresh.
Clausen, like Polish style pickles.
Fair.
Yeah.
That's the difference. I want to continually consume entire jars of pickles. Yeah, I don't have
Me
that.
too. I'm that. It's
Diced
me.
pickles in burger sauce. Delectable. Fantastic.
Sweet pickles are gross. Especially sweet pickles. Oh God. See that? You also have an affinity for sweet that I can't deal with.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, I love sweet.
I am not a big. I want savory any day of the week.
I want both.
I could do without sweet. If it was removed, I would be okay.
I bounce from rich, savory, and spicy.
I want a burger.
You and me, Freezer.
I want a burger that is like 2 patty, cheese, bacon, barbecue sauce, and then a big old like chocolate shake with brownie pieces in it.
Blech. Sorry, it was so much. It was just so much. That wasn't even like a fake bleh. It was my actual reaction.
Just take some brownie pieces and some barbecue sauce to a Wendy's, and there you go.
What about an egg? Egg on a burger? Delectable. Incredible. Messy. Problem with a beard.
Egg on a burger is great.
Bros is a true glut. Absolutely.
Yeah, I can't. My tolerance for like sweet has really lowered over recent years. I really crave a savory.
I will say I have gotten over some sweet things. I find them to be disinteresting now.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's certain things where like I don't want like Skittles. Like I'm bored with a Skittle flavor profile.
For me, it's certain things. Like grape juice is way too sweet now.
Grape juice just doesn't have anything else going on. It's only sweet, which is boring.
You know what I'm a
like
sucker
grape
for
juice is like stomach hurtingly sweet.
Yeah.
Cranberry juice still is very good to me.
I love cranberry juice.
Cranberry juice, I'm fine with it. It's good.
As long as it's as long as it's like the not additionally sweetened. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cranberry juice doesn't need any more sugar. It's just
I like
fine
cranberry
how it
juice
is.
because it's tart.
Old people don't like sweet things. Yeah, it's because
I
I'm old.
assure you I love sweet
And
things.
also, I don't think that's true.
Should I say how old I am for chat?
Yeah.
Hey, hi chat. I'm 25.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I'm so fucking old. I'm the oldest in this chat right now. Oh my god, or in this voice call.
I got older. I cannot take store-made cake and cupcake frosting. I have to scrape half of it off. So cake, it depends. Actually, no. I still love both of those things.
I can't do it. I also cannot do
Delectable.
store-bought icing. If you're going to a grocery store to get icing, ask them their icing options. They typically will have a whipped icing that is a lot less sweet. That might be better for you. Just make sure they don't put buttercream on it. American buttercream is so sweet. Like you get like crunch. Like it's almost like you taste the crystals. It's so.
I will say
American.
the best cake we had though was definitely that cake we got you for your birthday. That like
Oh, yeah.
the tartness and the sweet together, that is probably the best cake. That's so good.
Well, I think something that you probably didn't eat a lot of that you eat a lot more of now that you're with me is more like of that tart, like sweetness. Like you probably wouldn't have gotten a lemon cake for yourself, but I love tart, like that tart over that sweet.
Yeah. I definitely did not get it super often, but I do really like it.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, America has a shitload of sugar in their food. Sarah would feel at home here in the EU. I probably would.
Yeah, for sure, actually.
Yeah, I often find myself just craving things made with less sugar in them, and it's just not really an option if you eat out here at all, almost.
Yeah, no, everything is basically just sugar here.
Everything is so sweet.
Which is unfortunate because there's a lot of places that would be better if they use less sugar because their flavor profile just isn't that.
Sarah would probably feel at home in Italy or Greece. I was born in Italy.
Not exaggerating, but moving out of the U.S. is a long-term goal. That's fair.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
You have enough space in your property for a home garden? Not really, no. Like, not anything of size.
I'm not. So I want to say I was born to American parents in Italy, to be very clear.
You're still around here in the EU, especially the further east you go, but no. HFCS, high fructose corn syrup, yeah. Only real sugar here. Yeah, man, real sugar stuff? Bruh. Ugh. Man, it's a good thing Americans don't demand real sugar in their stuff, because I would be so fat. Pepsi with actual sugar in it? Ugh.
I don't drink soda, but if I go to a Mexican restaurant, I will get like the cane sugar Coke.
Oh yeah. Zyme is gonna be in trouble, I think, next year. Because what's gonna happen is I'm going to the UK next year to go see Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
And I'm going to hop on a train and travel to a bunch of different countries in the EU.
Yeah.
As part of that trip.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling I'm gonna come home and I'm just gonna look at them.
Yeah, you're gonna be like, why are we here? Yeah, no, I'm expecting that. I'm not gonna be in trouble. I'm
gonna
gonna be right where I expect to be. You're gonna come home and I'm gonna be like, so which one?
I know.
How long does the streamathon need to be, you think?
Oh man. I'm really excited. I think my big hitters are, and people are gonna have so many opinions. My big hitters for where I have considered is the Netherlands. Like considered living, because I need
immigration.
The Netherlands. I think I want to go up and visit. I want to go up and visit Denmark, but that's
wait,
just
hold
because.
On. I need to address something. Octagon. You said wrong information, but Zyme, you can't leave for one simple reason. Being in the same time zone as you is really convenient because we have similar schedules. Here's the thing. I'm not trying to be on the schedule that I'm on. I need to for the organization of spending time with Sarah, but the optimal time if I lived in Europe to stream would be like 10 p.m. of my time or some shit. And please, God, yes.
Then I wouldn't spend time with you.
No, we would figure that part out.
That's so rude.
I would like start stream at like 10 and then like spend the day with you whenever you work, and then I would go to bed before you.
It's still our same problem, only exasperated.
Well,
New Zealand, Hungary, Denmark.
Listen, go to Canada and both be DE employees. I love where I work, but I would move to Canada.
10 p.m. EST? No, like 10 p.m. Europe. Your EU schedule, wake up at noon, do shit, spend time with Sarah, stream at 11 p.m. Okay, you understand how the math is not mathing there, right?
No, 10 p.m. there would be like 7 p.m. here.
Now, hold on.
No.
Wake up at
10 p.m.
noon.
there is like 4 p.m.
Hold
here.
on. EU schedule, wake up at noon, do shit, spend time with Sarah, stream at 11 p.m. Okay, so 11 hours of the day have been spent, and then 8 more hours will then pass. So that's 18 hours, and then there's only 6 hours there for sleeping.
Well, there's
Oh,
another
6-hour
problem.
stream. Oh yeah, well I can't be trusted to do that.
There's another problem with that in the EU. There's not a lot of space. So we'd have to like have a house or not have neighbors who cared that you were up all goddamn night being loud as shit.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be the other problem.
Yeah.
On the one hand, the word streamathon
On the one
gets
hand,
me
the word
excited.
streamathon gets
On
me
the other
excited. On the
hand,
other hand,
I
I
don't
don't
want to
want
have to deal with time
I'm sorry, no
difference
one's
when
reading it.
catching streams.
Oh, that's fair, Kano. You know, honestly, I wonder if we would be best off on the West Coast.
No. Mm-mm.
Like West Coast Canada.
No.
Pick a coast. Just don't come to Central. It's not great.
I would not move to the West Coast. I'd rather you stream at a different time, bud.
Well, yeah.
Honestly, the time you stream is fine if you actually took days off.
Well, you know.
Not to call you out on Maine or anything. What does Sarah have against the West Coast? There's nothing I love about the West Coast. Like, I think the West Coast is pretty, but there's nothing. My family is on the East Coast. His family is on the East Coast. And at the very least, if we're on the East Coast, traveling to see our family, even if we're in Canada, is
not that bad.
Not that bad. So that's my issue. It's just that the East Coast, I'm very much an East Coast girl as well. I'm sure some of you may have been able to tell from my just general state of being. If you're in Out Jersey, the West Coast, yeah. I will say I lived in California. I lived in La Jolla for a little while when I was a teenager, or when I was like in my late teens after I graduated high school, and I adored just being able to be outside, and it's always like 70 something for no reason.
Get the DE employee.
There's so much more to the West Coast than just Cali. I will say though, when you say West Coast, the majority of the
I would
West
not
Coast
go to California. Let me be
majority
clear.
of the
I would not go to California. No.
Sarah, were you a military brat? I didn't live in La Jolla because I was a military brat. I just moved out there for like 6 months with a friend after I graduated high school because I wanted to. But I was born in a military family, yes. But it only until I was they were only military till I was like 7 or 8.
You can't afford to live in Cali? No one can. Afford to live in Cali and be miserable.
My dream house is unlabeled nuclear bunker with banger internet, and you will never find me.
Hit me. But also a card shop somewhere nearby.
Washington is cool. I lived in Tacoma for a while, which is right outside of Seattle. Tacoma's pretty cool. I will say Mount Rainier that's out there is really gorgeous. I really enjoyed that when I lived there. But I didn't. Washington is so depressing, weather-wise. Like, I thought it was a joke that they put. Like, I thought it was a joke because everywhere I lived in Washington, they had like tanning beds in the apartment complexes, and I couldn't figure out why. It's literally just because it is that depressing. I also like seasons. That's also why I like the East Coast. I love where we live because we get all 4 seasons.
Yeah, that is true. Hey, if you want to get the extremely shitty version of all the seasons, we can live in Michigan.
We get like three straight seasons of summer, and then half of the other seasons. I'm here.
I'm here.
Berlin is kind of depressing for most of the year.
Oh yeah, a bunch of Europe is just gray.
Fuck yeah. As somebody who's in perma summer, I fucking love gray weather.
Yeah, that's fair.
I really like I really like Maine.
That's too damn cold.
I love, but you have to understand, like, there's a national park in Maine that's gorgeous. I love I love the weather in Maine. But the problem with Maine is that there's just so much of it that feels like undeveloped, which is a good thing, but also like
the wilderness. Luck affording to stream with the energy costs in Europe because of lack of power sources because of mismanagement.
The only place in America that I will not ever live, well, there's a couple, but it's like the whole southern east. The whole southeast.
Just the entire taint.
Florida, Georgia.
The Florida epicenter, if you will.
Louisiana,
so
Texas.
Gross.
All of it.
There was a point in my life where I considered moving to Tennessee, and that was about as south as I'll go.
I want to be very clear. I grew up for about 6 years outside of Houston. So I've been there. I did that. Fuck that weather.
I think I've mentioned it to Bros, but Sarah, where do you think I'm at?
Live in Tennessee.
Can
it's
I pull
ass.
up a map?
I went to Tennessee for a friend's wedding. And like, bro, fuck the mountains around there. That shit sucks ass cheeks. Why the fuck why build there? Why did anyone build there?
In Tennessee?
Yeah, why?
Tennessee is really pretty.
Why do
I will
people
give
build
them that.
anything there? It sucks.
Moonstruck. I was born in Wisconsin. I'm not from Wisconsin.
Okay. Well, I know your central time zone, so you gave that away. I'm gonna say Kentucky. No, you're not that close to me. Indiana.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma is the place to be.
It's not.
Sorry, that's just the song.
Well,
every spring you sweat because it could be your neighborhood, and every summer is 9 months.
Yeah. Also, I will say, like, outside of the weather, the entire southeast is so flat. It is the flattest it's ever been. You ever want to fall asleep and drive straight? You can do that.
There's nothing wrong with flat lands.
You would fall asleep on the
No.
Man.
I love flat driving.
I hate it.
From Missouri.
The I-10, I fucking sleep.
Yeah, it was 100-degree days from like what felt like April all the way to like the end of September.
Woof.
The warehouse gets very hot.
Go to Kansas, you will fall asleep fast. That's true. You should not probably drive too far west from Missouri. Otherwise, it does get very boring out there.
I love corn and fields. With the occasional gas station.
Kansas City's not bad. But you go much further west than that, and there's kind of nothing.
Damn, Nova, take a chill, my dude. Take a relax. Can I interest you in one relax pill? We're just talking very, like, surface level on these things.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Northeastern Ohio's an okay mix of interesting and flat, I feel. I like Columbus.
Okay, I'm insulted. Merp Derpy thought I was an Ohio boy.
Aren't they called the flyover states? Oh, yeah.
Man, Ohio is tough.
Ohio is Ohio.
Ohio.
I don't know what's actually bad about Ohio. It's just the vibes, I guess.
Ohio between Akron and Cleveland, you know where you are if you are in that area. Just from like, if you, man, I-77.
Ohio catches a lot of flack because everyone in Michigan is shut the fuck up.
No, Ohio is an armpit. I went to college there. It's an armpit.
I lived my early life in Michigan, and it fucking is ass. It is like Michigan is like humid Florida-esque summer, followed by fucking multiple feet of snow, and just like. Ugh.
Oh, Texas is interesting because I can buy a mansion for $20, but I have to live in Texas.
Hmm.
There is really affordable housing in Texas. There used to be. I haven't lived in Texas in so long. Not in Austin.
You get
I know
affordable
that much.
housing because your electric grid is from the 1950s.
That's true. Stop shooting Ohio, please. I live here, man. I'll just tell you.
There are nice parts of Ohio.
Yeah, I like Columbus a lot.
Columbus, Ohio is beautiful. I really think that Cleveland was interesting. There's places in Cleveland I really like. I think their ballpark, I mean, that's really random, but the ballpark for the Rubber Ducks is interesting. Or is
Rubber
that
ducky?
Or is that Akron that has the Rubber Ducks?
I don't know.
There's great places about everywhere. I want to be very clear.
More astronauts come from Ohio because they learned space was as far as away from Ohio as you could get right now.
The Rubber Ducks is a minor league team. For context.
Cleveland's motto should be at least we aren't Detroit. Fuck.
Cleveland's
Housing
got a
sucks
really
everywhere.
great.
Who wants to start another 2008?
Hey, the Cleveland Airport flies to anywhere, so not a bad home base if you do business. The only state that is an upgraded grid is probably Florida because we keep getting it ripped down and replaced man, Florida is something else. Florida.
I don't know why. Why would anyone live in Florida?
Well, it's not all places in Florida, but Florida's the only place I know where you can buy a house that you literally can't get insurance on.
Yeah.
For flooding because it's so.
Like you're choosing that.
Yeah.
It gets hit by a hurricane like once or twice a year, and you're going there.
It's once or twice. It's not 0 or once.
Like there are years where it's like not a big deal.
I mean, in some places.
Every presidential run, you're getting hit by at least 8 hurricanes.
Yeah.
Florida's, yeah. My problem with Florida, truly and dearly, is anything to do with that. It really is, for me, it's the humidity.
1D4 hurricanes.
1D4 hurricanes is really true. Fuck. Yeah, the humidity is fucking awful. That's why Arizona's nice. Arizona has other problems.
Yeah, dry heat is bad. Well, I mean, but humidity is not just a Florida problem. Like, humidity is also that southeast that I was talking about. Like the eastern side of Texas, off where the Gulf, anything around the Gulf feels like it is so humid that it is hard to breathe.
So bad.
When it is hot. There's rumors of me moving to Florida after I finish my my computer science bachelor's.
Ugh.
Nice. Hold on, don't say it's not all. I mean, if you can handle humidity, not all of Florida is bad.
If you like humidity, then sure, but just gross.
Yeah, I can't.
Not everybody's
I'm not
a water
good humid
elemental.
person.
Yeah, if you are a water elemental, you will love it there.
There are some people who thrive in humidity, and I don't get it.
That's true. It's usually people whose skin has gotten very old.
People like humid. I mean, they gotta if they live. You gotta. I don't know.
Yeah, there are a couple of
There's
fun
also
guys.
a small problem with Florida's sociopolitical climate. Well, that's a whole other thing that
That's
we don't need to
all-
get into.
Yeah, we don't need to get into that.
That is nothing to. Yeah, we start getting into that, it's a whole sad thing. I'm just gonna say no, not today. I work outside. Fuck humidity. Humidity is gross.
I like humid.
I like humid. I'm basically a lizard, though. That's fair. Old people like Florida because they're always cold, and I think that's fair. I am a week away from moving to the hellhole that is Hawaii, and I can't wait. I drown when breathing.
So unfortunate.
We're here to bash on Florida for its climatological situation. Thank you.
This chatting stream sounds like a lot of Sara procrastinating new war. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, there's no shot she's doing a new war tonight.
Yeah, we were wrapping up, and then we got sidetracked on
That's
places to live.
Yeah.
Sorry to harp. I just really just like the South and the heat, and most of the South just sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's just
Maybe Canada is better. I mean, it gets very cold up there, but like I would definitely take it gets very cold over it is humid fucking sweat balls for most of the year.
Yeah, I also wouldn't live in Colorado. Just to give Colorado some hate too. It's so high up there. Denver makes
What
me
about
busy.
North Dakota?
Why won't you fuse with South Dakota already?
Colorado catching strays. Oh man. I've never been to North Dakota, so I don't know.
Same.
I got
Has
very high in
anyone-
Colorado, yes.
Who's been to North Dakota? If you've been to North Dakota, not driven through, been to, who? Shout outs in chat. There's only like 12 people that live there, so I doubt they're in chat.
I know Nakey Jakey, the YouTuber, is from one of the Dakotas.
That's pretty
And
good.
there's a lot of meth
Just
there.
saying I understand the heat problem
Okay.
and all,
Bent does not
but
mean
at
born
least
there.
you
You
don't
don't
have
have to
minus
be born
50
there.
and
We're
snow
just,
for 6 to 8 months.
spent time there.
Minnesota living is great, haha.
Okay, we have people. Okay.
Okay, all right. I'm shocked. I know so few people who have ever even seen it. I was 4 though. Okay, well.
Hold on. Capital of Denver's. I mean, capital of Delaware is Dover, isn't it?
I think South Dakota is Mount Rushmore.
You know, I've been to Denver. You can drive through Denver. Why do I keep saying that? You can drive through Delaware in an hour.
What if you just said Denver over and over? Just every time you meant a place.
Denver,
just said
Denver. Delaware.
I was in Denver, and then we went to Denver afterwards. And I went to Denver.
You can't tell me Delaware's a real place. I've been there. I've worked there. I'll have you know.
You want to go someplace where there is nothing? Visit Montana. Fuck.
Actually, I worked for a really shady company once, and they sent me to go work in a store in Dover, Delaware once. And I drove there. And my boss, first of all, tried to put me and a coworker in a 1-bedroom hotel room. That's one. This is the extent of my Delaware experience. So when we called to complain that, we should both have our own bed at the very least, my boss said, be grateful you have a hotel at all, even though he's the one who sent us there.
Okay.
And then I locked my keys in the trunk of my car on a Sunday.
Nice.
And spent hours waiting for someone. And then I didn't have any cash on me and he wouldn't take a card. So he followed me to an ATM. It was so shady.
Nice.
What kind of job was this? I was selling direct TV to people inside of Best Buys. So if you've ever run into those people.
That sounds fucking terrible.
It was. It was commission only too.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So for free?
I'm so sorry. I actually did well in that job, unfortunately.
It does not sound worth it at all.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Let's quit
And it's
for a
only
job
like it was
that.
only
I
like
at
$100
AT&T.
per. It was only like $100 per sale.
Woof.
So in order for me to, I had to, you just do that math for
Yeah,
minimum
no,
wage.
it's
How many I
bad.
had to.
It's bad.
Yeah. Those jobs are
Stuff is,
soul crushing. Yes.
Oh, this is a Signa. It is a new cosmetic type. This is the Frost Heirloom Signa.
I've worked for businesses like that. They make any money and they make you sound like you do. Well, truthfully, on the back end of it, I think it's a pyramid scheme.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I genuinely
You work
genuinely
for free
do.
until I make money.
Well, you work for free, or you basically you make commission, and if you do well enough, they basically make you in charge of your own quote unquote branch, and then you're making commission off of what they sell. So you know what I mean? So it's like, hey, this is just very clearly you're building your own downline, but okay,
Yeah.
fine, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it is just a pyramid scheme.
It was awful. But I was very young and just needed a job.
Yeah.
Welcome to Amway. It's very similar to that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's like the definition of a pyramid scheme. Yeah. Anyway, that's my Dover experience.
I was part of a pyramid scheme in Dover.
Well, we've also, you and I have driven through Delaware when we went. Oh no, did I not go to Ocean City with you? Was that someone else?
That
Oh
was
no, we went to
someone
Cape
else.
May.
It went to Cape May.
We went to
That
Cape May.
Yeah, that happened.
We went through Delaware.
You sure? I wouldn't have known. I didn't see nothing different. We didn't stop.
Yes, I am sure.
And
I had to think really hard.
Maybe we got gas.
Yeah, we went through Delaware, but we didn't go through the ferry.
Yeah, we didn't go.
I think we. Cape. I've never been to the zoo in Cape May. I've only ever been to like the beaches in Cape May. Cape May, I love Cape May. If you're ever in New Jersey, go to Cape May. It's beautiful. Just keep in mind, they hate you and don't allow your pets on the beach.
You guys have like 2 months left for the heirloom stuff.
It's only 2 months.
For the heirloom stuff, yeah. The legal difference between a Ponzi scheme and an MLM is how much % comes from the members.
Yep.
And whether or not
Cape
you pay
May-
taxes.
Cape May is good to visit, not good to live. Yeah, I couldn't imagine living in Cape May.
Yeah, that sounds like a mess.
Man, we've done a lot of cool things.
Yeah.
I've lived a lot of places, I've come to realize.
Yeah, that's true.
I should chart that one day.
Fair. Just don't share that information with anyone.
Don't ever go to Vegas, y'all. That's my biggest
Vegas, fucking bro,
Actually,
dude.
We've spent too much time shitting on Florida. Let's get lit in Vegas to get the hated dessert.
Holy shit, dude. There's a lot of good restaurants in Vegas. End of good things about Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas is a fever dream that I don't ever want to have again.
Yeah.
Hello.
Vegas is fun if you have a lot of money and are single. I can't imagine either of those things being fun at Vegas. You go to Vegas for Evo, the end. Sounds right.
What do you expect? It's a goddamn desert. No, you're right. I should have known better. I was still excited. Got work and an ex in Vegas, so, well.
Should have went to New Vegas.
Yeah, right. Vegas had to a
Yeah,
bunch of
well,
stuff with the literal words and just included food. Yeah.
Well, there's Meow Wolf in Vegas is also a very good thing.
Yeah, that was
and
cool.
That was really cool. We had a really good time with that.
I wish they had built that somewhere else.
As in Vegas, you can give all your money and yeah.
Oh,
I
hey,
mean,
also as a PSA, Gordon Ramsay burger, mid. Don't bother.
mid, so mid.
Crazy mid. Do not bother. Expensive
Yeah.
as fuck. Crazy mid.
Go to Best Friend, not mid.
Yeah. Best Friend was incredible.
Not only Best Friend is located in a casino, but don't let that scare you away.
What did you order?
is
I
a
got like the burger, like the one, like this is the one on the menu. It's like what the fuck is it even called? Something something. It's like the primary attraction burger.
I got the Celebration Burger, I think. I don't know. It was very, and they put freaking sugar, or they gave like sugar dip with their sweet potato fries, which is.
That's a bit weird. What's worse, Caliban or this burger? Oh, Caliban. It wasn't that the burger was bad. It's that I paid like more than Five Guys, and I would have rather had like Wendy's.
Yeah, I would have rather had Wendy's too. Yeah, they have
hyper
sweet potato fries that they serve with, they powder sugar them, and then they give you a honey jalapeno aioli, and it was gross.
Yeah. Sorry, Stars.
But go to Best Friend.
Yeah,
and
Best
get
Friend is
the,
incredible. If you end up in Vegas, you owe it to yourself to go to Best Friend.
It's in a smoke-free casino, so it's very, it's so good.
Oh god, internet die. Why internet die? Gordon Ramsay hates it. Internet actually just dead?
I mean, you're still talking to me, so no.
What the fuck, Twitch? Twitch?
You glitched
Hello?
out for a couple seconds, but it sounds like you're back.
Twitch, hello? Take my kilobytes? Okay. Now it will. We were still talking, but Twitch was like, no, I'm done taking kilobytes. You don't like Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon
burger."
Ramsay has an in at Twitch.
Apparently.
We'll give you back your bet right once you say you like the Mr. Beast burger.
Never had that.
But yeah, go to Best Friend and get. Look, I know it's gonna sound like a lot, but spend the $70.
Yeah, for real.
And get the chef's menu. You get banchan, you get kogi tacos, you get their like slippery shrimp.
Do you think it's out of pocket to say that that is the best place you've ever eaten?
It's not the best place I've ever eaten.
I think it might be the best thing I've ever had.
I need you to know I was so excited. Is that the nicest restaurant you've ever been to?
I don't think. Well, no, because we've been to Empire.
Oh, I think that place is nicer than Empire. It's more casual, but I think it's like nicer as far as like.
Okay. I was misconstruing what you meant by nice.
I think this was your first like truly chef run like restaurant is probably what I mean.
Yeah. It's not like fancy built, but it is like extreme quality built.
Yeah, it's very casual, but it is a high-end restaurant that is run by
It is not 70 for access to a menu. It is 70 for like their tasting menu, which is like a series of foods that are brought out.
Yeah. So for context, chef menus or are equivalent or the same thing as like a tasting menu, where you get a smaller portion of a menu that the chef puts together. Yes. And it's a great way if you are only going to go to a nice restaurant.
It's like 5 different meals.
Yeah, if you're gonna go
to too much, sure, but like you go to the expensive place when you're in Vegas, you go to the good one.
Yeah, it's one of those restaurants that you go. If it's like is Best Friends a Kogi food truck guy? No, it is an actual restaurant.
I think it started as a food truck though.
I don't think. Oh, it is. Oh, it's the food truck guy. Yes, Roy Choi, did start as a food truck guy, I believe. I
think that's right.
Yes, he made the food truck called Kogi.
Yeah. There you go then. Yeah, that's that guy.
That's correct.
That was incredibly good. Best tacos I've ever had in my life, bar none, easy mode.
Yeah. I mean, I would say it's always a thing that I always recommend to everyone if you ever have the budget to do like one nice thing for yourself, but maybe not go on a vacation, like you can't afford that much. Spending $70 to $100 on one meal per year, like just to like really treat yourself, if that's something you're interested in. I'm really interested in things like that, in those kind of dining experiences and what chefs put together. So for me, it's worth it. But I know it's not that's not the same for everybody.
Isn't the Heart Attack Grill in Vegas? I don't have any interest in that.
I don't either. It
just looks like kind of a mess and like
it's sad.
Know. Yeah, well,
really,
yeah,
for me, it's depressing.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it really feels like dystopian.
Well, sure, and that's kind of the whole thing that they're going for. To be fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Having looked at what Heart Attack Grill like serves and stuff, it just seems like, like it just doesn't seem like anything special. Like,
Yeah.
it seems like really expensive going to Five Guys.
Well, you don't go there for the food.
Well, yeah, right. And like that's I don't know. Like the experience seems like meh.
Yeah. I mean, it's in the right place. It's in Vegas.
Oh, sure. No, it's in exactly the right location.
Yeah.
But make no mistake about that. They have opened business in the smartest possible place.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's wrong with you,
Rio's
but it's
Brazilian,
getting worse.
Zama, thank you
Rio's
for 1 year
Brazilian, my
resub.
guy.
Much
Nice.
appreciate it. Rio's Brazilian.
Kogi
is that
still
a
exists,
restaurant?
and it's amazing. I love that still exists.
That's cool. Is that a restaurant, Zama?
You know what I do love? I do love a Brazilian steakhouse.
Is that what that's not what Fogo is it? Is that Brazilian?
It
or no?
is, yeah.
It is? Okay, yeah,
Technically it is.
That's incredible then.
Yeah.
I love this that system of doing things is Zyme approved.
Yeah. I don't know if Fogo's truly a best representation of a Brazilian steakhouse.
If that's like the core idea though, I'm in.
Yeah.
The flank steak god tier, I believe it. What Brazilian steakhouse on exotic meat night, and it was amazing. Sounds great. Sushi, love sushi. Fuck. Oh, I wish we had like an all-you-can-eat sushi place around here, or like a plate sushi place or something. Like, oh, I fucking love sushi so much. There is, if anyone lives in Missouri, it is. Oh fuck, what is it called? Oh, Sushi Eye is the like chain restaurant. It's like a chain sushi place called Sushi Eye. I don't know if they do it anymore, but it used to be. It was $20, unlimited, apps, and a large menu, like all you can eat sushi. But it wasn't all of their stuff, but it was fucking like you could get yakitori and you could get shumai and like most of their rolls, and like, including a lot of their better rolls. And it was like $20 for fucking as much. Like you can't over order, because if you over order you have to pay for it, which I think is an absolutely fair and fine system. But it's so fucking like an incredible deal, so good. Like not the best sushi I've ever had, but it could not be beat for the price.
Speaking of like could not be beat places, I don't know if anyone is from. I don't know if these are outside of Houston, but in Houston there's a place called Ponchos.
All right.
All you can eat Mexican food.
That sounds
delicious.
That sounds great. It's hard to find a good all you can eat, but when you do, it's like, yeah, that's all I can eat.
And mind you, I haven't had Ponchos in 10 years. I don't even know if they're still there. They were good though. It wasn't even 10 years. It was probably 20 years. Oh my god.
Fair. Brozime's personal recommendations remind me of I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite Sora on the Citadel. No, I'm pretty discerning.
Texas has Ponchos gone downhill.
I believe it.
Oh no.
As an Englishman, had the best time ever in Missouri. Interesting.
Okay, it's not. Ponchos is completely gone.
Oh, that
also
sucks.
Ponchos is not Mexican food. It is Tex-Mex. Let me be very clear.
That sounds great.
But most of what you get in Houston is Tex-Mex, not Mexican food.
Another Missouri place for people in the Midwest, because I know there's like a decent number of them. El Magwe. El Magwe is very good.
Ponchos was the place to be back in the day. It's delicious. It wasn't even really the place to be, but it was good. As a New Mexican, fuck Tex-Mex. Hey, you relax. Tex-Mex is delicious. It is just its own thing.
Wait, no, I looked it up. There's one in Humble. Don't know what that is. I assume it's a city.
Staple. It doesn't have to be a competition. New Mexican food is better than Tex-Mex. If you're looking for New Mexican food, but they're totally different things.
Fair. Okay, here's my thing. I really like Korean barbecue. It is very good. And Best Friend is like a lot of Korean barbecue types like dishes and stuff. But like the Best Friend made me hard realize I don't want to go to like a Korean barbecue where like I am making the meats and stuff. I just want to order the dish and then consume it and have an excellent time.
Of course, Texas need to make their own version of Mexican food. Okay, hold on. Tex-Mex is just a thing that is born out of the mixing of cultures there.
Yeah, it's just because they're like right together. Those two places are right next to each other.
Those cultures mixed together, and they ended up making a thing that is different than what Mexican food is, and just not representative of Mexican food. That happened like naturally over years. That's why Tex-Mex is a thing.
Yeah.
It's just a mixing like from ages and ages ago. Like that's what happens when you mix cultures. You just get a different version of a thing.
That's correct. So Mongolian barbecue then? Maybe.
Texas is, I'm not getting into the Texas is its own thing, and whatever. I don't even know.
In terms of food, Tex-Mex good.
Tex-Mex is good, but Tex-Mex is so specific.
Texas style barbecue also very delicious.
Much like how Chinese food in the U.S. is a very different thing, very different thing.
Oh yeah, delicious though.
And that's an incredibly good point.
Yeah.
Well, like, aren't donuts like a thing born out of German immigrants in? I thought.
Could be.
Like American donuts.
Cooking yourself as part of the experience, bro, it enhances the dish. No, it just gives you time to talk to each other, which is also fine. But like, I don't know. I'm the kind of person that like I will go to like a place to eat with people, and I just want to eat my whole food and then have as much time as necessary to talk.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, earliest origin of modern donuts are generally traced back to Dutch settlers who brought them to early New York. There you go. They're Dutch for they're Dutch. They're of Dutch origins apparently.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Is food tasty? Yes. Then I like. Correct. Agree.
Food good. Yeah. Except don't get donuts from the grocery store. We've learned recently.
They're fine.
They're gross.
I mean, they're definitely not like good donuts, but they're also donuts
Fuck.
still.
The best food though, Cajun. Ugh.
Oh,
man.
Cajun. Oh. Oh, you know what? You hate this place, so I didn't tell you this, babe. Well, I don't remember when was it? I like went out and I got everybody a different thing, including me. I went to Wingstop. Wingstop has a new like Cajun for their fucking sandwiches and their wings, and it's so fucking good.
My issue, not this is gonna come across as me being a major elitist, but my issue is that nobody this far north knows how to make Cajun food that's real.
Oh, I don't think that the Wingstop Cajun stuff is real, but I do think that it's delicious.
Cajun food is delicious. I just Cajun is so good. If you ever have Cajun food from somebody who knows how to make Cajun food, you will never ugh.
Yeah.
Yum.
Fair. Will you eat Wingstop? Or is this still a no?
I'm just not big on wings.
Okay.
Just think of them as like uppity chicken nuggets.
Yeah, well.
I love Korean food. I love Korean food.
It's hard for me to discern which foods are exactly the Korean foods.
Sorry is not wrong. I refuse to eat what they make where I live now because I have Cajun in Southern Louisiana. Yes. Cajun food fucks. If you have ever had Jamaican or island food though, good God. Can I tell you that I feel so ill-equipped to order like I've always wanted to try like my brain just my
food.
My I've always wanted to try like oxtail, and I just feel so ill-equipped to order it. It's such a departure for me. I don't even know where to start.
Stream after calling your YouTube or time. That fridge thing just talk. Yeah, that's the freezer. Oh, there he is.
I feel ill-equipped for Caribbean food. I want it though. I want to try it. It's just a culture that's out of reach for me that I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know where to start.
Fair. Well, it's just like, I mean, by and large, with the exception of like the sushi place that we have is okay. We don't really just have seafood, right?
Oh yeah.
Like it's just like not. We're like in West Virginia. Like we kind of like there's a Red Lobster, right? And
Also, someone mentioned tteokbokki. I want tteokbokki, but then we don't have a place around here who serves it.
What is that?
And so, they're those like rice noodles.
Okay.
I
love noodles.
They're not noodles. They're
All right.
they're like little cakes.
Okay. I would probably try this.
I think you will like it.
Yeah,
probably. It's made with a sauce that makes sense.
Love a sauce.
Oh, Trader Joe. We don't have a Trader Joe's near us,
Oh,
unfortunately.
Yeah, no. Ages away.
In Dallas, a good proper Mexican food spot are total dives in industrial areas. Not gonna lie, great food if you get oxtail there. It's a rice cake and a sweet and spicy sauce.
That sounds good. I would probably like that.
I was making curry for a little while, and I used a lot of gochujang in that, even though it wasn't.
Oh.
I was mixing like culture there.
Whenever you used to make
But gochujang
like
and things is so good.
What was the dish called that you were making for a while there? Whenever we like first got together and stuff, so good.
It was curry that I was making it for a
Yeah,
while.
it was with the gochujang in it. That fucking curry was so good. It is a real shame that
Yeah.
Gavin does not like that at all.
Gochujang can go in anything as far as I'm concerned. Hello, I'm a Korean Warframer. Hello.
Welcome. Oh, eel sauce underrated. Eel sauce over sushi. Ugh.
I've recently been teaching myself how to make fried rice. But like good fried rice, not just like totally awful bastardized fried rice. Very, very difficult for me. It's so foreign from what I know how to make.
Yeah, eel
It's a
sauce,
skill,
eel sauce
though.
is crazy underrated. If any of you are ever like balking at like eel sauce, I don't know, get it. Like, so there's so many sushi rolls that you would like otherwise not try if like you kind of bulk at like eel. Just get it. It's so delicious. Has no right being so good.
I really want to start like making something I really loved about Best Friend that we had was the banchan, which are the little side dishes.
Oh yeah,
I really want to make more of those when we make stuff.
that's fair. I'm just not a sushi guy. That's fair. I will say, for people, if you've tried sushi, I have a main primary thing that's a consideration, especially for American sushi, like that I've noticed at least. A lot of rolls have cream cheese. If you are not an absolute lover of cream cheese, get the rolls that don't have cream cheese.
Well,
'Cause
not.
it's a fuck zillion cream cheese in like a sushi roll if there's cream cheese in it at all, almost always. And I don't like that much cream cheese. So if you've tried sushi but it had like a lot of like this like kind of thick cream cheese like kind of consistency or flavor to it, I would give it another shot. Try like something basic like a tuna, like a spicy tuna roll. You almost never do those have cream cheese.
Well, rolls are also a very American take on sushi. I want to be clear.
Well, sure. Well, yeah, I mean, because it's not like it's not nigiri and all that. So, like, yeah, the rolls though are generally how Americans get it. Or no, not nigiri, sashimi. That's my bad.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, true fact.
I'm gonna wake you up, 10 a.m.
Okay.
And then we're gonna play War Within. Everyone get some sleep. Back here, we meet back here tomorrow. We play War Within. Cream cheese and sushi. Oh man, the cultural change. Yeah,
I don't like it. I don't like it.
We probably won't start at 7 a.m. or at 10 a.m. We will
For sure
probably
Probably gonna wake up and shower.
Zime's gonna need like an hour or two, so we'll probably be around noon.
Yeah.
Eastern.
Yeah. Yeah. So you guys have roughly T-minus 11 to 12 hours.
I will call out to watch. I will watch the VOD. That's fair. Enjoy work. I'm sorry we can't play it today.
Chris, any chance I can see your Archon Revenant build quickly? Sure. Got you. Although I will note, you really don't need this build for it anymore. What is this? What was I fucking around with? I was fucking around with nonsense. That was an auto build thing I used to prove a point. Here's the actual build. Also, fucking large F for people that have work on Sunday. My condolences.
I will say that I wish that I know we won't do it, but I wish America operated more like some other countries where things just shut down on Sundays.
That's fair.
For most things. I know not every. It's not realistic that everything shuts down, but like pretty much everything.
Yeah.
Average Sunday worker over here.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's the
Germany,
most unfortunate styles.
I respect Germany for that specific thing. The fact that like you can't even grocery shop on Sundays.
America work culture sucks. You're fucking right, it does, buddy.
You're right. People out here just speaking the hard truth.
Yeah, for real.
Sunday through Thursday, fucking 6 to whenever they fucking let us out.
At least it's Sunday through Thursday. That's not that bad. Like, getting Friday, Saturday is pretty good. But what if you got Friday, Saturday, and Sunday?
I'd be a much happier person.
Yeah, you're damn right you would. So would all of us.
Damn, did you just put a Hammer Time link in Twitch?
I fucking love that that's called Hammer Time. Can I just say that? Fucking love that shit.
I work half-day Fridays, and it's so nice. I work 7-hour days, and it's changed my life.
The 410s? Fuck 410s. 4/8s. 4/8s get paid the same way you would for fucking... Well, people deserve to get paid the same way they would for 8/8s, but... You know.
Truckers work 70 hours in 6 days, take 36 hours, and do it all over again? Fuck that. No,
Yeah,
they deserve so much better.
Yeah, for
Jesus.
real. And they still... Somehow, truckers, one of the more, at least okay paid people, still don't make enough.
Well, that's a whole other thing.
Yeah. 5/9s, I hate it. Fuck 5/9s.
5/9s?
Fuck
Do you
off.
get... Ugh.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Sucks.
We're in the busy season, so fucking 9 hours, 9 hours, 9 hours.
4 12s? Ugh. Average work time in Taiwan is 8 to 10 hours. Ugh.
I will tell you, I would take 3 12s over 4 8s personally.
Sure, 3 12s.
Yeah, I would take 3 12s over 4 8s personally.
I know a lot of nurses tend to do like 12-hour shifts, like 3 12s.
Yeah.
I don't know if doctors do the same. Isn't 4 12s 4 on, isn't 4 12s 4 on, 4 off? God, 12-hour days for 4 days straight. Do my head in.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, just doing
Used to work
9 hours
5
or 5
12s?
days in a row.
I'm of the
ruined
I
my sleep
think
schedule.
I'm of the not uncommon opinion that I think almost no jobs should work more than 40 hours a week.
No job should work 40 hours a week.
Yeah.
There's no reason for it.
Because you should just hire more people is really the solution. But, you know.
Well, there's a lot of solutions.
Yeah.
I work in security, so 4 12s, but I sit and watch streams anime all night. It's great. Hey, you know what? Go off. That is okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
My roommate just got done working 13 days straight, 12-hour shifts, uncalled for.
Hot take, but I would work 16 hours as long as it was only at most 2 days out of the week. Fair.
My country is 42 hours, reduced from 45 that were very well established. Oh, you deserve better.
Yeah, for real. Also, I feel like the major problem with 16-hour days is, like, if you were to work for 16 hours, that you're going to, like, be useless for the next 24 after that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's also not enough consideration for people who work nights. People who work nights are fucking heroes, and their lives are so much tougher for it. Like, everyone, it takes a special person to work nights constantly for years and years.
Hey, it me.
Because your social life is just different. And like, it's fine for some people.
In the warehouse by moonlight, doing YouTube by daylight.
I mean, if you're someone who doesn't need a lot of social like interaction, then that's what I mean by it takes someone who is special, because it's hard.
Oh yeah, you know what the fucking insane thing is? Like that. Well, that for me, like the only reason why like there's a YouTube channel at all for me and all this stuff is because like I was working nights, and then like days were like pretty much just a YouTube.go, and like I didn't get into actually having a social life and like really playing cards until like I could quit the warehouse job.
Well, yeah, because I mean,
because there was just no time. What the fuck are you gonna do?
Yeah. I don't know if I could physically do 16-hour shifts anymore. I don't know if no one should do 16-hour shifts.
Yeah, 16 hours is too much.
Yeah, for like to give an idea of my days, I go in at like 5:40, and then right now I'm getting home at like 4 o'clock in the morning. I'll stay up until like 6 to 7 a.m. I'll pass out, and then my alarm will go up, will wake me up at 12, and I'll either stay awake through it or hit the snooze button and wake up at 2 or 3, and then I go right back in at 5:40.
Woof.
Ugh.
Torturing the entire pandemic because I keep the internet on for everyone. Oh, well, I'm sure that was.
Thank
not
you for
an
your
easy
service.
Time. Yeah, for real. Also, work
I
time
am
is
currently
very
on my
common, so
first
I hate that.
vacation. I
Oh,
will say
well,
that,
yeah,
like,
you fucking deserve it, Adrian. Jesus.
like, I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts on introverts in the workplace. A lot of introverts end up working night shift. Because they're the only ones who can. Because
Okay,
extroverts
does it count as being an introvert if you hate everyone that works during the day?
I'm just being added.
Freezer is being talked
There's
about.
a bunch of introverts working night shift. I'm like, hey, how are you?
No, it's true. Well, because like what the real truth is extroverts don't have the stones for it very often. Because they need the social interaction and they just can't have a normal quote unquote normal social life.
I just get along so much better with like the fucking burnout stoners on the fucking night shift, man. They just don't suck. Like, it's not that I'm fucking introverted. It's just that the day shift they're assholes.
Like, for me, it was just simple math. Like, I had the degenerate gamer sleep schedule, so that means I was already staying up all night, so I might as well just work during that.
I'm in this photo and I'm like, it's true though. But the shit thing is, and this is like, this is like, they get the raw end of the deal. Because what ends up happening is those people who are very, like, can do the night shift work because that it just works for them, often also get overlooked for promotions, for pay raises, for all of that.
Oh no, because anyone that gets way more like pay than they do work isn't there during the night.
Well, no, it literally is because corporate America has undervalued what introverts brought to the table for so long that all the management are extroverts who work during the day. And so then they hire and they promote people that they see all the time who aren't the night shift people. And then you have this evolving problem where it just never, it's so frustrating. It makes me want to smack somebody.
Yeah.
Night shift carries hard. Yes, it does. Absolutely. If you work night shift, bless. You deserve better.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. We introverts, I think as I started working in leadership, as I've grown up and started working in leadership and in management, I have found that that companies work best when there is a mixture of introverted and extroverted leadership.
Oh yeah.
Because they're needed. But introverted workers often don't get the same opportunity because they're not loud enough. And so
whereas if you have introverted leadership, they'll promote someone who will shut the fuck up and just do the job.
Well, if you have introverted leadership does I think they do in my experience, introverted leadership understands the runnings of their department better.
Yeah.
Where extroverted leaders excel at emotional intelligence for their employees, introverted leadership excels a lot on process and a lot of making things run better and a lot of
oh, someone fell asleep.
just right on their keyboard. First time chat. And also will help you refine processes because they're the ones who will tell you that your process is bloated.
Yeah.
They're the ones who will tell you that I understand what you're trying to accomplish with this, but it doesn't work and it's making like the workflow worse.
Yeah.
And I want and need, and all companies need that. Both sides of those things.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's neither here nor there. Sorry, I got all into my...
Oh, you're fine.
Anyways, introverts, please, I hope people put you in...
Hey, Sarah.
Hey, Freezer.
Remember 25 minutes ago when you were going to bed?
If you just want me to leave, you can just say that, Freezer.
It's 1 a.m. now. I'm gonna eat a donut before I go to sleep.
Do not do that.
Why not? I'm hungry.
You know why. Okay, we have many things that are not a donut.
That's true. You're fair
I'll
for
do
that.
sugar right before bed.
Yeah, all right. You got me there.
There you go.
It's okay.
Which
Y'all
all
are going
yellow
to
shirts
bed.
do you
I'll
use
still
on
be
this
up for
res?
another 4 hours.
2 parkour, 3 2 casting, 3 parkour. Diddle. The way around.
Fine, Mom. I know I'm
But
the
yeah.
worst. I'm
Anyway,
so sorry.
actually, everyone go to sleep. I'll see you motherfuckers in 12 hours. Sarah's gonna do the new war, if you can scarcely believe she was doing
All
the
right,
second
everyone.
dream
Time's
a
going to
week
bed.
ago.
I'm doing the new war. Finally.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm gonna stay up and play New War off.
No, you're
stream.
not.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
I mean, you can.
See you later, everybody. Bye.
All right. Well, maybe you'll get to hear her thoughts on it tomorrow. I'm kidding. But yeah, that's gonna be the dealio. We'll see you guys tomorrow for that. Otherwise, I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good one, everybody. Goodbye.